Poof. What up? How's it going? I'm doing good.
Thank you.
I got a big ass coffee, maxed out on espresso shots, celebrating Mexico winning 2 days ago. What up? Hey, thanks. I'm good. I might be yelling. I am having trouble controlling the volume of my voice.
Thank you.
Yeah, what the fuck was that about? USA losing to made up scrubs? Oh well. I'm rooting for Mexico anyway. What's new? How's it going?
Thank you.
Thanks Saws and TP and Rabble Giggity and J Dip and thanks Mr. 216 and Odd Bus. Hey Royal, thanks. Thanks. Who's the chick on the right? The right? That's Aunt Chen. I liked him better when he had long hair. I like the long hair more. Thanks Dr. Zayas and McBrewski and Rar. And thanks Fat Gamer and Silver Faust and Jeffrey. Thanks Thoth and Manny Biggs and 420 User and Augustin. Thanks Oda, whatever. And Doge and Dark Finkel Fart Slave. And thanks Avoiding the Pinche. Happy Big Friday. You guys turned up? You should be. What's new? Excuse me.
Thank you.
Thanks, Squanch. I had a rough ass day yesterday. And I had a weird ass night too. Some weird shit happened. Like, yesterday, I wasn't feeling that great. And I had no appetite. And then I went to bed. And then I think I had a dream about nachos. And then around like 1:30 a.m., I'm pretty sure I got out of bed, got in my car, drove to Alfredo's or what's it called? Alberto's. I got nachos. I ate nachos, went back to bed. And this morning I woke up and there's a box of half-eaten nachos in the fridge. What a wild night. How do you drive? You drive? Whoa. What else did I do? That got crazy. What car did you take? Dude, speaking of, I turned on my Dodge and it's knocking again. I literally have to fucking drive that car or it gets mad. Can you believe that? This happened last time where I turned on my Dodge and it was knocking and I was like, oh no, what do I do? And then I took the car to my Chinese mechanic and he laughed at me and said, no problem. And then so I guess it turns out that Dodges, if you don't drive them for a while, they do that. It's not uncommon. And it happened again. Like, so then I drove it around for a while. That was yesterday, but not last night. I don't know what the fuck happened last night. Thanks, Kuza. And thanks, Let's Gonna. And thanks, Sierra Cool Hands. What does he say? Let's gonna make a side dish? Let's gonna make a side dish. Dude, fucking Guga is too good, man. Too good. Hey, thanks, Free Range. I saw that. Airheads are one of the sponsors. Dude, I'll tell you this. You know how I always say I hate Chipotle and I hate this and that? Man, I love Airheads, dude. I used to buy those in elementary school. I used to buy Airheads from the grocery store for 10 cents each. So 10 for $1. I would get my $5 that I would get for like a week. I get $5 for a week, dude. That's fucking bullshit. You know, I'd get that shit. I'd
Thank you.
buy 50 of those motherfuckers and sell them for a quarter a piece, and they would
Thank you.
fly. They would fly. At recess and lunchtime, I would sell them.
Thank
I
you.
would. Everyone knew. Like, go see Eris. What are you buying? Open up my fucking trench coat, all the flavors, dude. The popular one was the white one. I don't know why. It's like random. The mystery one. It was called White Mystery. That was the one. Dude, I love Airheads. I still love them. I never eat. I mean, I do. I shouldn't say I never eat them. It's kind of like soda, but way rarer than soda. Maybe like once every few months, I'll have some Airheads. Last time I had Airheads was at that thing with, you know, that game that Rip made, Rip's game. They did like a party with like a DJ and all this alcohol. And they had Airheads flavored like the game. It was like Airhead flavored. It was pretty good. Watermelon is top. And, you know, they're all pretty good. I mean, how are you going to tell me green isn't good or yellow? Or they're all fucking good, man. Airheads are... There's no bad flavor of Airheads. Look, man, you know I like that shit when I'm telling you I like it. Because this is exactly the type of thing I usually say, man, fuck Airheads. Because, you know, they're like the sponsor. I'm a big hater. But, dude, if you got a good product, you got a good product, man. Chipotle, dude. Shit sucks. Corn nuts? The only flavor of corn nuts that's even worth putting in your mouth is the ranch one. And it's really not. Corn nuts are high risk, low reward. You will break a tooth on those. It is one of the most common stories, dude.
Thank you.
Nah. Thanks Megan McCockey Hardigan and Davo. And thanks Talama and Montgomery Eternity and Nick Hitch. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Thanks Wrestler and Necrocycles. Thanks. I don't know if I thanked everyone. Got a headhunter and ritual. Nice. Thanks, Mr. J. Excuse me. Did you get a Slurpee while getting nachos? No.
Thank you.
What about sour Airhead Extremes? When I say I like Airheads, I don't mean any of that spin-off bullshit, dude. I'm talking about a regular fucking Airhead. You know, the strip, the regular bullshit. None of this weird fucking... You know, they got extremes and shit. I don't give a fuck about that, dude. I'm talking about regular Airheads, dude. You know what I'm talking about? The regular ones. They're like taffy? Is that what they're called? It's like some kind of semi-soft, taffy-like strip. And they're pretty thin. Yeah, they're kind of waxy before you start chewing on them. 200 yen got me a wireless stick, so I'm playing Street Fighter 2 and watching you on my phone. 200 yen? Wireless stick? There's like so many things about that are lame that you could have excluded. If you had excluded, you'd be better off. Thanks Goldie XP and all that cake and half-eaten nachos. Good luck. My friend's brain surgery? What is up with so many people having brain surgery these days? Hey, good luck with your brain surgery, dude. You know, it's not even that big of a deal. Some other guy did it, no problem. Brain surgery, fuck. That's fucked up. Hey, it'll be easy. It's crazy how many problems everyone has. You get so fucking caught up in your own problems.
Thank you.
You don't think about other people's problems. You just think about your own problems. It makes sense. Why would you think about other people's problems? But it might do you some good to think about other people's problems, especially when you think your problems are pretty big. Just remind yourself, dude, brain surgery, lol. That's fucking outrageous.
Thank you.
And even that guy gets owned by someone's problems. I mean, it's just a brain surgery. What a pussy, you know? It really, that's true if you think about it. There's always a bigger fish, dude. Fish so big, you can't even imagine. The biggest fish you've ever fucking heard of will eat your problem alive. You know? Hey, thanks Lunar Kitsune and Mochi Lol. Anyway, you know it's EVO this weekend? Doesn't even really feel like it anymore. Before it used to feel like something that I'm missing out on. Now it feels more like something I should watch, but if I miss it, you know? Kind of like, I guess the Olympics or something. Or the World Cup. I haven't watched a second of that shit. But you know what I have done? During soccer games, I Google the score. I've been doing that. So that's definitely more than zero giving a fuck. I Google the score. And like, you know, when they score a goal, there's like a little animation and shit. And it has like a lifetime. Honestly, I feel like looking at numbers and then a clock ticking down is just about as fun as watching the game. It's just like a bunch of grass and shit. And a bunch of crying bitches. Is there a lot of whining? You know how they like, there's like no one near them and they get owned by the invisible man? Has there been a lot of that? Dude, that soccer has to be the most haunted game there is. That's the haunted sport. Constantly just like ghosts. They need sumo wrestlers to stomp out the demons. Because there's non-stop ghosts fucking clobbering these guys. Check it out. If you haven't checked it out, look up like videos of soccer players faking their injuries. You probably already know that's a thing, but if you haven't actually looked it up, then you don't know how absurd it is. It's beyond absurd. It's like they practice in the mirror. It's so authentic, but there's no one there. The pain in his eyes. Agony. That hurt. It really looks like the ghost of soccer past is just kicking the shit out of these foreigners getting owned by a ghost. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. No, I don't really know what that's about. Italians are notoriously good at this. They should try being notoriously good at soccer. Dude, I don't know why I'm picking on Italy. It's just so fun. Look, I'm just messing, dude. I'm just messing, bros.
South Africa won.
Italy are my paisanos.
Chat bitches.
Hey.
Yes, you cut amigo. Thanks for the luck buff.
You're talking too much, man. I didn't give you a luck buff. I would never give someone who talks that much a luck buff. Just letting you know. Anyway, thanks, Nissan Verga. I don't know what you even are saying. Gosh, this guy is annoying as fuck. Hey, alright, man. I don't know what he's trying to do with that shit. Anyway, good luck. Or whatever you want. Just don't talk to me again. Thanks, Oka Zambuni and Mr. Dr. Derm and Somar. These two have been talking, these two lovely ladies have been talking to each other for like 20 minutes. James is lucky that Sherry is so pretty.
Can I get an immunity system buff rival, please?
Hey, Talum Enjoyer, yeah, but good luck with that, even if I fucking give you a luck buff. I only went to the EVO Awards and I walked out of there sick as hell, dude. Good luck with that shit. Classic Evola. Anyway, cool, have fun. Man, that's one thing that I definitely am jealous of. Being in casinos. I love casinos.
Thank you.
I love casinos. Hey, thanks, Sol Alive.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kairis and Martin's Leg versus Capcom. And anyone I didn't thank. Yeah, casinos are sick.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hot craps table is unbeatable. Dude, try a hot craps table being unbeatable while on shrooms, dude. It's like a grenade. Like a landmine explosion. When somebody, when, you know, they celebrate. Landmine explosion in the casino, like it's some Private Ryan, Saving Private Ryan explosions.
Okay, all right. So yeah, just making sure,
You know.
just make sure, but,
Hey,
we're
Sirenian.
gonna go take a quick break,
Thanks.
and when we come back,
Any
more
tech for
Street Fighter 6.
bagels? You know,
Thank you.
I like to think that I like bagels, but the reality of the situation is that I think I just like cream cheese. Bagels are kind of whatever. I don't know. They're alright. They're alright. So I guess, like, for me, whatever. Was that Sukin? Was that Sukin at Chipotle eating with Justin Wong? It was! What the fuck? Dude, they're all in on it. So they lost Sajam. Chipotle lost Sajam, but then they picked up all that other bullshit. Whoa. Sajam didn't go to EVO. I can't believe my eyes. What does that mean, dude? That feels like a big deal. And Maximilian. Sajam and Maximilian. Doesn't that make you think? I'm surprised that so many people did go. You would think there would be more. Because if those two biggest guys... I can't even think of two bigger, like, guys. They're the two biggest EVO guys, right? And they didn't go? That's unbelievable. Menu is the biggest. I don't mean like volume mass. He's fat. God, you're dumb.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's true, though. He is pretty big. Thanks, Chicken Tendies. And, you know, I should do a poll. How do you do a poll? Oh, wait. Remind me to do a poll in my chat room later. It's going to be a fun one. I'll do it later when there's more people. Thanks, Pays Inc. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thanks again, Sirenian. Poll. What's on that's not a commercial, dude? This? Talking. Commercial. Commercial. Sweet. Alright, well, that's cool.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's what they do. They do commercials all at the same time. So you can't change the channel. It's fucking lame.
And welcome back to EVO 2026.
Back to more
Hope you're all
conversation.
enjoying the Street Fighter 6 action we've had
Have you
so
seen
far.
Giuna's hair? No.
Start of it, there
Why?
are 400 Street Fighter 6 players here, and we are at the
What about it?
one of the biggest tournaments of all time, with Street Fighter 6, and it's just extra stacked.
Yeah.
You gotta get that playlist of your own commercials. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's really nice to, watch these pools and
Good idea.
see all the names that, could potentially go far. Right?
No.
As we mentioned with
Perm party? No. Bald again? That's even more shocking.
Yeah.
like, what if
Failed? I heard that happens. Like sometimes it goes well and then all of a sudden your hair falls out again and you have the same, you gotta go through it again, dude. Oh no. Like it fails. Rejected. Exactly. You're just trying to play God.
Sega Astro City for $120. Thanks for the luck bug.
That's pretty cool. Thanks, fuck Evo and fuck Sajam.
Again, I hope you guys are enjoying the action here.
Amen, dude.
Thank you.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks. You got red on you.
There are lots of stuff going on here. Even
Thanks.
the celebration
Yeah, dude.
of fighting games.
Amen.
This is like the first year that they've increased the lineup to include.
You
so
guys are
many
alright, dude.
games.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
shocked
so
that
many
these
tiers
two
of
have to
pool
sit here and
alongside
talk
tournaments.
forever.
There's like a whole
What's the problem? It's Evo.
I'd love to donate more, but I live on ramen. Love you, RS.
I don't need a life story, dude.
Very
Thanks.
What it was.
I'm Barbs. Hey, did any of you guys play the event? I think I'm pretty bored of PoE 2. So,
Yeah.
And then B4,
I think maybe it's either gonna be...
There was a B5.
I don't know.
Right? And then
Yeah,
there
and
was
then
a
B5.
Thank you.
I haven't thought about it.
EVO, which took place at EVO.
Yeah.
And,
Excuse me, these guys are playing. That guy has fucking cat ears. There's a game at EVO called
That's a whole nother story I'll tell maybe
something.
another day.
I don't know what
But,
it's
you know,
called.
yeah, since
But I saw like the game itself. It's full blown like a furry
Here we go.
game.
We're gonna be starting off, looks like, with
The whole
Furry
thing.
versus
It's
Jury.
got
It's
like
gonna be
cats and
Vincent the
dogs
Baddie
and all
going
kinds of
against,
shit.
Lutra or
It is. Rivals of Aether 2? Maybe that's it. It's a EVO game that I've never heard of. And that's all I know. Thanks, Bins Ofek. The guy who was talking about it,
It's funny
I never
because
heard of him.
they're- Ooh, no, drops the combo.
Definitely Rivals.
Okay,
Yeah, it
Furry
must
has a
be.
big opportunity.
I mean, how many random furry games are there gonna be at EVO that I've never heard of? There can't be that many.
Corner, he's trying to chase
Though you
down
never
this
know. Could be more than a few.
burnt out Jury right now.
I mean, Luthra's kind of just, defensive wake up back throw. Missed maybe a shimmy.
It's a
attempt.
fun game, honestly, but the
Luthra's
player
still-
base ...
Burnt out, but I still
Yeah?
have life here, so
Oh
I'm fine.
shit.
And I'm wondering,
4
if that
dots?
Fox fan is kind of a play, 'cause there's a
Well, look, dude. I mean, you don't play fighting games and expect to have like a normal opponent, do you?
Smash fan?
You must be an idiot. This is one of those guys where this is one of those situations where you know how they say in poker, if you can't spot the sucker within 30 minutes, it's you.
Oh,
I think
okay,
it's you,
Driver,
dude.
look at-
You're the weird fucking guy. When you say ... the player base, you're the guy, dude. Yeah, it's you, dude. It's you. You're the fucking ... guy. Fucking weird ass bitch. Probably got some cat ears on your head right now. Tell the truth. What's on your head, motherfucker? Or you got a tail on or some shit right now, right? You motherfucker. Typing that shit in with cat ears on your head and a tail,
Fighting Edge playing
wagging
SCT.
your little tail,
Thanks.
weird ass bitch. Hey, thanks, Joe Crush Setback. Dude, I have a feeling you guys might be funny today.
Thank you.
All right? Have a feeling.
Hasn't been able to check that much. You know, obviously, there's-
I have a feeling you guys might be funny. Thanks, Geostar. And Chicken Tendas. Para Hori fighting Edge. Is that the one I like?
They're gonna be burnt out.
Damn,
Oh,
get influenced.
okay, they're burnt out already. And
Lucky
that's
fucking
the
Hori,
Baddie,
dude.
because now-
You guys are lucky I like your shit.
Back first, but he drops
But
the
I always
combo
have.
here.
I've always been a fan of Hori.
Lutra's gonna go in the level 3, and now you can see Vincent the
Pass my
Baddie's
breathalyzer
drive gauge
test.
is not going
Here's your
anywhere.
cut.
But
Passed
Lutra's
my
meter is
breathalyzer
still
test?
up, so he's gonna get
Congrats.
back into the green first.
It's,
Oh, that's a punish counter to
the
the
strategy is to never take a breathalyzer test.
Going for, but it's gonna work out.
Um,
And Mike Hill, the wake up
what you're supposed to
of
do
EVP, the
is
desperation DP
if
of
you get
Vincent
pulled
the
over
Baddie.
and
Gonna
you
come
even
through.
might be under the influence, you absolutely refuse any roadside test, including a breathalyzer. You refuse because you have the right to refuse. And then you tell them to take you to the police station and do a blood test. A blood test.
Sequences like that, but
So then, what that does is it buys you the maximum amount of time for the alcohol to get out of your system. And that way, because it's going to take time to get to the police station, to book you, to do the paperwork, and then they give you a blood test. This is a medical situation. They have to do the paperwork. So if it's a busy night, if there's other shit going on, this is how, you know, you take something like a luck buff, and then you really min-max how lucky you can get. That's the strat. Refuse. No breathalyzer. No. First of all, if we're going to give advice, don't drink and drive. That is the dumbest shit you could do. But let's say you're dumb. You are a dumb fucker. And let's say you do.
Raiden.
Well, there's something else you could do now. Let's say you're an idiot.
100% VA disability.
You know? That's the strat. One time, I decided to take a nap in my car while I drank. You know, I drank. I wanted to take a nap before driving so I would be sober. I made sure that I do it in the passenger seat. Sleep in the passenger seat, dude. That's the strat. Because you will still get a DUI if you sleep in the driver's seat of your car and the cop knocks on your window and you are drunk. You will still get a DUI. Intent to drive, you will still get one. So, passenger seat. Keys in the trunk? What is this? Back to the Future? Keys in the trunk with Marty? Don't put the keys in the trunk. Just, you know, take a nap in the passenger seat.
Don't eat dirt.
Hey, oh my god, that was a classic. That's my friend. He got pulled over for a DUI. And he was so nervous because he was drunk. He knew he was going to get a DUI. He was sitting in the dirt and he said that he started eating dirt and leaves. Like, this is going to help. So he started putting dirt and leaves and shit in his mouth and literally eting dirt, thinking that this is going to help me. I'm going to pass the breathalyzer or something. That guy,
I'm so stoned.
he ended up being such a great dad, dude. You would have never thought in a million years that this guy would be a good dad, but he did. He straightened his act. Thanks, Twisted Jericho and Kenny's DUI collection. I wasn't even talking about Kenny. None of these were Kenny. You know, I recently asked him about that because, you know, I felt like he used to, like, never drive sober. You know? Like, he'd never drive sober. And then last time I talked to him, he said, that's not true. I only did that on Wednesdays. And that's just because I only saw him on Wednesdays because he would come to Wednesday night fights. And then he would be drunk and then he would drive drunk home. So, you know, if you think about it, that's only one time a week. That's a lot better than 7. Right? I think he retired now. That's way better. He went to jail for that shit? Oh, you went to jail for that shit. Man, it sucks. You know what's fucked up about you? He says, I went to jail for that shit, never again. Sucks that you have to go to jail for something for you to not do it. Because the problem is that a lot of other people out there are going to be just like you. You got to go to jail for something to not do it, dude? That sucks. It's not a good thing to do, drinking and driving. At least now there's a lot of solutions, excuse me, like Uber and whatnot. A coworker would fake drunk walk to his car so the cops would tail him when his drunk and then his drunk coworkers would drive home. So, like, a trick to distract the cops? Why didn't your coworker just drive his drunk friend home?
Got the house. Thanks for the luck buff.
That makes no sense. You guys are like the smartest retards out there. Let me guess. You're probably from some place like Go Huskers shit, right? Are you from like Nebraska? Because here's how things end up working, I've noticed. There are geniuses, and I mean geniuses, but from everywhere. Like, the location on the earth doesn't have any bearing on how much of a genius you are. So if you end up being a genius, but you're born in some hillbilly place, you're gonna be a hillbilly genius. So these guys end up doing all these smart things, but they're in like a weird kind of a way, you know, like a weird applying your smart gifts, but in like a weird, you know, that obviously there's geniuses everywhere.
As soon as he saw it, he did have the check ready to go.
They're all out there. Thanks, VTech Francis.
I feel like you've already done 2-3 hooligans and they've all hit. Like, you know.
Boy, that's
and
rough.
themselves out a
Man,
couple times already just
they're
with
so
one
lucky that Sherry is pretty. Because if that was like, what's that guy's name? Saint Cola or something on the left, this would be agonizing, right?
Thank you.
This would be agonizing. Holy moly. Hey, thanks. Hey, Dango Jin. What's up, man? Thanks.
You know I've never
Thanks for
liked
the sub.
Coke for sale. Hee hee.
Thanks, Chinese Coke. Already opened. That's a good joke. Thanks, Beats by Infiltration. Is Infiltration still banned from EVO? You would think now that EVO is like a Saudi-owned, he would be celebrated. Or maybe not. Maybe that's the opposite.
So there's a growth in player. There's always room to grow as a player.
Oh, of course.
Because, like, didn't the real true Hollywood story is his wife whooped his ass, right? That's what I heard, man. The true Hollywood story about Infiltration is that his wife beat his ass and destroyed all his trophies, and then he got banned for it. Because, like, in Korea, the rules are like, you know, your wife could beat your ass, but then if you just yell at her, you're going to jail or some shit. Some shit like that happened. And, like, you know, he got owned. He's in politics now? Korean politics? Man, you know, have you noticed? It seems like
Thank you.
fighting game, you know, personalities, if you wait long enough, sometimes they get weird. Sometimes, I guess not all the time. And I guess not just fighting game personalities. It's any personality, really. I know plenty of people who went from what most would call normal to quite weird.
Thank you.
I think I've been pretty consistently weird the whole time. I don't know that I've gotten much more weird. I guess a little bit more. But only because, you know, the things around me are changing. But I'm pretty good at adapting. I don't have any problem letting go of things, you know. You guys call me old and shit, but you're the real fucking rigid morons. Talk about dicks more now, you think?
Maybe that's why I recognize the name.
I don't know about that.
So maybe that's where I saw the name from. But Wawa, I think.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking.
What the fuck does this mean? Do you see that?
TE2.
Do you see that? There's something written on the top of my screen here. Do you see it now? Look at that. Do you see that? You're not live yet. What did that say? You're not live yet. Start your stream. Then come back to co-stream? What the fuck does that mean? Is it talking to me? Can I push this X? What the hell? Weird. Was it talking to me? Don't talk to me. I didn't like that. Yeah, cryptic message. Are you talking to me?
Fox 30 News.
Thanks.
Oris, hope you're having a great...
Damn, get parried.
Dude, I'm stoned.
Hey, thanks, Twisted Jericho. Dude, look at the size of Chun-Li's hips next to Sea Viper. That's crazy, dude. Like twice the size. Childbearing hips. Sea Viper, man. That's rough. I think they kind of did her a little dirty in this game. She looks a little bit weird. I guess she's cool. This is a nice costume. I haven't seen this one yet. I've only seen the default, which I don't like much. Thanks, Llama U. Man, it's a huge disappointment for me that all the next 4 characters are all new characters. For me, Tifa is the most exciting one, and I don't give a fuck about Tifa, so that tells you a lot. I don't care about new characters. That's a bummer.
Twice now. He went for it too. You saw the crouching light kick. Wawa was definitely going for
thanks.
potential kicks and he didn't get it.
Huge or something. Thanks, Mena. RD too fat for roller
I
coasters.
got a raise. Here's your cut.
Thanks the Judinator and Snoogans. Congrats.
Okay.
Thanks Scout.
Drivers overhead.
And girl, you know it's true.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love you.
Yeah, as
Hey,
long as you
thanks.
get them scared
That song
of
sucks.
pressing a button when they wake up.
Thanks aliens are gay. And Balzac. And thanks Space Gnomes and Acura S. And Chinese Coke already opened. And LRG jeans. Thanks. And Murky.
Thank you.
And everyone. Happy EVO weekend.
Very unfortunate drop.
Any cool soccer games going on today?
Potential kicks is so scary to do.
It's funny that sometimes there are people like earlier, some guy was hype about South Africa winning. And he was so hyped that he was popping off that South Africa won. Like anyone gives a fuck, you know? But he gives a fuck, obviously. He gives so much of a fuck, he's willing to almost get banned for giving a fuck, you know? Like this guy cares a lot. He's probably wearing the colors. He's probably jumping up and down and shit. Fat bitch. But the moral of the story here is that some of these ESLs are really hype. So sometimes you might see an outburst, you know, like some wild emotional outburst,
And then your brain is
you know, just randomly from some ESL. That's just the way it is right now. Normally I would ban these guys, but I gotta be more accepting. Sometimes these weird dudes are up all night and shit. Spain versus Uruguay. Uruguay? There was another. You think I'm not gonna notice how? What is that next to Paraguay?
Thank you.
Is that what it is? Is that what I'm to believe?
do that again. You practice it.
This is just like the moon.
You keep using that
Sure.
when you play matches, and that's how you do it. You just keep
Mm-hmm.
doing it.
Another made up place. Thanks Devil Job and Kaishin and MGS4 way worse than MGS2. Hey, you know what, man? Piss is greater than shit.
Unfortunately, he's gonna have to do it.
You know that, amigo? And I'm willing to debate that with you.
I get it. I
Prove me
all the
wrong.
time on stream.
I got all the time in the world.
Oh man.
I think that piss is greater than shit.
People know. That's
Okay, amigo, it sounds like you're willing to have a debate of this level, telling me that MGS4 is way worse than MGS2? Come on, man. Seems like you've really examined the difference between piss and shit here, and you've come to your final conclusion. They both fucking suck ass, and people who are willing to debate it eat shit and wash it down with Lyoto Mashida's dad's piss. Did you know that that guy openly said that as part of his training regimen, he would drink his dad's piss? And apparently his dad, like in his village or wherever the fuck he's from, is like a legend, and everyone loved his dad's piss. It was like some fucking, you know, he's like godly level. And everyone in the village loved this guy's piss. So he would like, as like a long age, yeah, the dragon. His name is the Dragon. They wanted his dragon piss. It's kind of like in Dark Souls 2, you know, the Estus Flask lady? Thanks, El Idolo de los Boludos. Hey, what does that mean, man? That's not English. What if I said a slur? Hey, what did I just say? Thanks, Sonny Robbins.
So many M-Bison players that just chooses to play Alex. I don't know. Yeah, we're still in the bunch.
Anyway, yeah, Lyoto Mashida drinks his dad's piss, and it's not even like pass it on. He passed it on himself. What?
Like Alex for a bit as well. You know, so there's some sort of
Gross.
crossover here. Maybe it's just like the Unga Bunga and them that are just like, I have to play Alex.
Hey, thanks,
I
Obelus.
think there's a little bit of also like that grappler side. Well, I mean, not necessarily.
Whoa, look at this guy's Jackbox.
Kind of play like the large.
Brawler,
Yeah,
big
brawler
body brawlers.
characters.
That's weird. It hardly seems like it would work. Because the top is open, it's not soundproof, and you can still see his wrists. Look at, like, the angle. Look at this guy's eyes, right? From his angle, you're gonna see into there. You know, a little bit from here, right there, to here. So what are you even hiding? You're hiding the tips of your fingers? That doesn't make sense. He's using macros and hiding his hands. Dude, that is the smartest fucking idea ever. That is such a smart idea, but the downside is you'd get caught if you get to top 8. That is such a smart idea, though. Like having an arcade stick set up to have all your macros and 1 buttons, and then having it also cover your hands completely. That is such a good idea. If fighting games weren't such a joke, there would be way more cheating. Actually, you know what the reality of it is? I believe there is a lot of cheating, and it's because they're such a joke. Because who's gonna police this shit? I remember one year, randomly someone found a controller just on the floor at EVO that was left behind. And this controller, while they were trying to, like, you know, return it, they're like, hey, I found a controller, you know, they tweeted it. And then they tried it, right? Nice capital letters, shithead. They tried it, and this controller was rigged to do, with 1 button, it would do up plus roundhouse. So with Guile, you could charge down back and then push a button to get a flash kick, hit my sombrero, and then you would instantly be charging still. You would never release the charge.
Not at all.
Think about it. I think, or maybe it was up forward plus roundhouse. Or maybe it was up forward plus, like, you know, because you could also do a sonic boom that way too, with the same command potentially.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, moral of this story is that was a random dude's controller. If a random dude is cheating, don't you think it's like roaches, dude. You don't just see one roach. They don't just, there's no such thing as one. Everyone's cheating, dude. These are all cheaters, and no one cares. And let's not even get into like enhancing drugs. Let's not even start with enhancing. Who cares? What's the big deal?
Hot Dog can still win it.
It's just a bunch of cheating
right now. Oh, he just goes for the throw, and now it's scary because it's guess for game. He went for the
Hot Dog.
A block, and despite
dude, when I went to that car race,
from Dustin Ryder, Hot Dog still
there was a Pinks outside, and I got me and my friend, both of us, I got us. He's like, I'll just let you order for me, and I was like, you're smart. And I got him a spicy Polish with mustard and sauerkraut.
Thank you.
Both of us agreed. S tier, dude. That wiener is outrageous. It's not only got the snap, but it's got like such an interesting chew to it. Like the inside of the wiener has nice bite. It's meaty. And it's got the peppers.
Nice check on the dry rush. Dustin Ryder, okay. A little nice aggression coming. Nice backdash from Hot Dog.
Meaty.
The punish on the throw there.
Meaty wiener.
It's gonna use the bomb for the plus frames. What a backdash!
Whatever, man. You guys can put a penis. Like, if you're thinking about a penis, that's you. I don't give a fuck what you're thinking. I'm thinking about a hot dog. You want to think about a penis? You go right ahead and think about a penis. Alright? I'm thinking about a hot dog. You could think about a penis. I don't give a fuck. You could think about 2 penises. I don't care what is on your mind, you weird motherfucker. I'm thinking about a Polish hot dog. That shit's so good. Yeah, happy Pride Month. 2-3 days left.
That was slow, but I got hit by it anyway.
Look at the background.
Got hit, but that was the first
I'm
overtime
looking.
that Hot Dog had introduced anyways, and it was for the win. So good stuff to Hot Dog for kind of not showing all his cards until the very end there.
And that, you know, you bring that up, and that's so important. A lot of people, when you play ranked, you just use all your shenanigans right away. You save
Any demons?
and then you come here and you play a tournament like this, and you fight against people who can
You know,
well. And if you show
I've
them the
found
right way,
that
there's nothing left to open
there is
up.
some demonic facial hair at EVO, that's for sure. Like sometimes
Without drive rush,
EVO is definitely a
for when
facial hair, like
When it will kill. We're gonna go.
traveling circus type of thing, where like you will see some of the weirdest facial hair you've ever seen. Like, is that even a mustache? We're talking some glaciating shit. All the way there's like a gap so big in the middle, you know, or like, yeah, I'm just saying, there's a weird ass pasted on shit. EVO's a weird place in my recollection, and I'm assuming it's gotten weirder. It has to have gotten weirder.
I'm expecting him to do well in the loser side of the bracket.
There are no mirrors at EVO. That would be funny if that you've obviously never been. Isn't I feel like casinos and mirrors are common. Like, most casinos have mirrors in them. It's used to like make the room seem bigger than it is. You know? Like, casinos will often use mirrors to make the room huge. It's an illusion.
There's E, no F. We're all like down to E, but before
It's not in a casino anymore. Oh my god, I forgot. They have it at the shitty ass convention center now. I can't believe they have the nerve. Imagine that. That makes no sense. You throw a tournament in Las Vegas, and then you have it at the convention center, which is far away from Las Vegas. What?
and now that I'm looking at it in caps lock, I'm like, oh, it's a super oven.
Yeah, super
That makes
oven,
no
you know, it's a good way to
sense.
cook a bunch of stuff, like, you know,
That convention center sucks. I mean, I'm sure they've renovated it since I've been there. It doesn't help that the year that I went to EVO, where it was at that convention center, it happened to also suck. Just dropped the rite of passage cat. Nice. Congrats. You must be happy.
I will kill you.
I think I'm pretty bored of PoE 2 now, but I did not participate in the new event. How are you guys liking it? Did anyone play? It kind of feels like nobody gives a shit, though. Who cares? Thanks, Gertu. And thanks, Cumbum, Frame Trap, and Shaw. And thanks, I'd eat pizza in a box.
super oven not with the reaction to get the level 1 out.
Pizza with a fox.
I'm not even sure it necessarily would have been worth it, to be honest with you.
What's that book I like? A Fly Went By.
Let's rumble.
That's a cool book.
Honestly, I will feel
Thanks, Drip Skylark
solid.
and Big Baller.
Different options right there, so to keep super oven on his toes.
Thanks, Crix and Raffus and Thurston, Furcox, and Julio. And thanks, Five Husbands in Stands? Whatever. Thanks, Obelis and Skip Rat.
Now next combo could potentially kill here.
Bites Perry. Thanks, bros.
There's too much pressure.
He's just flying around, yeah. Look at that. And then
Kahlua
finally
cream
landing
cheese
and
pie
landing
and
everything.
Airheads. Those are products that I will recommend, dude.
With the place.
Murray calendars. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, you could just, like, get sponsored by whatever you want? Wouldn't that be nice? Like, instead of having to be sponsored by something that's lame and then telling you about them. Like, you know what's the most annoying thing? When they do, like, okay, let me tell you about this product. I want to, let me take a break from the video to tell you about the sponsor of this video. And then they start talking about how they themselves use it. Like, dude, I've been using this product for like 6 months now, and let me tell you, that shit's tight. Hold on, bitch. I'm gonna fucking ban you. What is this? Hey, what is this shit? I'm banning you. 999 comments? Was that a mistake? What is this? An accident? Hey. What the fuck? Accident, sorry? Man, you are so lucky. I didn't ban you. It looked like an accident. Oh, you got banned! Oh, you just got timed out. Oh, well.
Little bit, he had
I was gonna
just
ban your
enough
ass.
to get that reverse, wake up drive reversal.
These fucking dumbasses in the ban appeals. This dumbass put a big ass ASCII art of a dick, and I banned him. And then in his ban appeal, he said, I didn't know it would be a permaban. Can you please unban me?
Oven was not ready for a
Dude,
super
it wouldn't be a permaban if I unbanned you, you dumbass. You still don't know.
good clean hit could lead
You still don't know.
very
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. You still don't know it's a permaban, obviously.
He wanted to save the
Fucking bitch.
and no
Idiot.
on the guillotine.
And here we go.
I did not unban him. Denied.
Back to back throws, then the overhead. He's got
He
a
was
level
celebrating Pride Month.
Oh my
I don't give a fuck, dude. If you put an ASCII art in my chat, you're instantly dead. Forever. And there's no coming back. Even if you do, what is that shit? That elongated emote shit that you can do in the chat? Where, like, you pay Twitch to make a big emote? I literally instantly ban and do not unban. That is a zero tolerance policy. You might as well say a slur if you're gonna do that shit.
there for the Chipotle match.
So once again, the Chipotle for continuing to
Someone's gonna do it? Well, why do you think I say things like this? So that I can find those guys, agitators, who will do it, even though I told them that they will be killed.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so
Thanks, call me ADM. Hey, Ada Nemo, thanks, man.
events coming up.
Thanks,
for
Evil
Street
Ares
Fighter
strikes
6. I know you
again.
talked about a
I
lot of
killed
them here,
Evil Ares, he's
but the
dead.
next one coming up is
Thanks,
going to be
Pogger
Battle
Wogger
Arena
and
Melbourne.
Big Baller
Melbourne, sorry.
and
I gotta
Trip.
try to pronounce it correctly there. That's going to be
Thank
taking
you.
place on July 10th and July 12th. I'm not
Thanks.
Sure if the, I
And
know
thanks,
the early
Jones,
bird
Black Cherry
sign-up was
Soda.
going to expire in the middle of this event, so you might still have a chance here to get the early bird prices
Dude,
there, but that's gonna be
they
taking
sure
place in
do
Melbourne.
talk a
And then,
lot.
of course,
Every
EVO
time I've
Sports
clicked here, it's
World
been these
Cup
two talking.
taking place in
Blood
Paris,
Hawk.
France this year,
That's cool.
following,
He was in
at the
Japan
end
one
of
time.
July. You can see
When
July
I was. I don't remember
29th
what.
through
For what
August
reason.
1st.
Thank
That
you.
will be in another
That was fun.
exciting event over there.
Thanks,
And then,
Andy J-Lol.
CEO. The O is back, baby. We are in Orlando, Florida. That's
Oh,
gonna be taking place
boy.
August 14th through
Orlando,
August 16th.
Too bad, man. I just
Florida.
got smoked
One of the
yesterday.
best events from last
Fuck
year.
Palacas.
Definitely want to check that
Hey,
out. The new
thanks,
venue is
Obsidian or
awesome.
Mad Cats
And,
TE2.
they've really done a great
Palacus.
job there in Orlando, Florida. So check
Oh,
that out.
yeah.
Battle
That's his
Arena,
name.
EWC
Isn't it?
Esports World Cup and
I think I used to call him Palacus.
The Capcom Pro.
I think I used to call him Palacus, and I think I used to,
Bringing it back
like,
to resorts
think about him like,
as well, so everything's kind of together.
I don't
There's
remember.
tournaments there. There's a
There was some
there's
lore
a pool
there.
You don't really need to leave the venue. It's a golf course. I don't know how much that matters.
I don't
to you
remember
guys,
at
but
all.
Regardless, it's a really cool venue. So
This
shout out
white
to
guy
you.
sounds like James Chen. You're listening to the audio of Aunt Chen, dude. I was just changing the channel to see what was on.
So many events, so make sure you check out what's going on locally around you. Try to hit up these offlines because you never know. You might make some good friends over there, and you know, and have like really good training partners
Yep.
to play with and level you up. Offline is
Thank
offline
you.
is where it's at.
Yeah, for sure. I think all the best players have like ventured on from online into offline. And
Hey, your caps lock's on, you dumbass. Lowercase beginning of the sentence and then a bunch of capital letters. You gotta open your fucking eyes, dude.
You
Absolutely.
gotta find your training partner. in
Open
person.
your eyes, man.
Soulmate training.
Watch what you're doing, dude.
That's right.
Thanks, Saburo.
Thank you.
It's just the vibe.
I liked it more when James Chen had long hair. It was way funnier because he totally looked like someone's
You know what?
aunt.
The one thing that makes a lot of
And
these
Lashar also looks like an
of
aunt
course,
too.
our lovely
And I'm
sponsors
pretty sure
out
both
there.
of them are
So
dudes.
definitely, take a chance to thank all
Though I
of
guess.
the sponsors that are making EVO possible.
Not
Check them
100%.
out here, and we'll be back right after this break.
Pretty sure. Oh, you don't call what we were just doing a break? You don't call that a break? Oh, man. Wow. Fuck. break time. Damn, you think I should also, like, simultaneously also take a break? That's brutal.
Can't beat me.
That would be fucked up of me. I'm just gonna take a break when it's break time. Is it break time? Uh-oh. How long of a break do you think this is gonna be? Is there a clock? What do you get? What's your guess on break duration? Let's say it started, like, right now. You know what they've been starting to really hype up lately, I've noticed, is Japanese arcades. And I bet you it's because they're dying now. So now they're like, oh, we need to preserve this shit. We went through that here 10 years ago. Well, you say now, right? But think about it. Dying and dead are different. They weren't dead here. Like in the US, we were the last place. SoCal was the last place with, like, poppin' arcades. There still are some. I'm not saying there are no arcades, but it really seems like they're kind of a ancient history. They still have them in Japan. I know that, but they're also starting to close. Chicago has cool barcades with Street Fighter 6 cabs. Yeah, there are some of those, but that's not what I mean. I mean, like, back when it was not a novelty. It was not weird. You know, now if you see an arcade, it's almost like seeing, like, what else can you compare an arcade to? Like a record store? Kind of something like that. Where it's like, yeah, they exist. But it's kind of like a novelty, you know? It's like a niche type of thing. While back in the day, like, you would see... There was a time where if there was a college nearby, was that an upskirt? Do you think these are intentional? EVO's getting weird. I got distracted. Oh, yeah. It is an upskirt. They did it again. Could you see that? Could you see that lady's cooch there? Anyway, whatever. Distraction City. Oh, yeah. If there was any college, no matter what, you almost assumed, where is the arcade? If there's a college, where's the arcade? Oh, it's across the street. Oh, it's over here. It's on campus. That was the thing.
But I'm sure we're going to be seeing a lot of that on Twitter, especially on Justin's Twitter. I'm sure he's going to quote retweet that quite a bit.
Yeah, that's Sherry Jennings.
Absolutely. But again, we have been going
I have an
through all
emote
the
of her.
tools if you want to follow along.
She picked up a 400+ pound fat motherfucker on her shoulders and did 2 laps around Super Arcade in front of my eyes. You might as well been watching the pyramids be built or some shit. This was like, I mean, this is like some strongest man shit. World's strongest man. I couldn't believe it. The way her knees were kicking time balls, that shit looked like it was about to explode. And she didn't care. She picked his ass up and walked. It was insane, dude. It's like the end of Lord of the Rings, dude. She picked up that fat Frodo, put his ass up there, and started walking to Mount Doom, dude. One step at a time in Super Arcade, dude. Shit was incredible. I couldn't believe it, dude. My eyes, they were stunned.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Snooze.
On Twitter all the time, so this is the first time.
And thanks, No Games and Spike. And thanks, 800 call ATT.
We do love a Chick-fil-A
Thanks,
Polynesian sauce.
Top Remain.
That's right.
Are they like a sponsor or something?
I think so. Yeah,
Is that the joke?
Oh,
Nice and spicy, but
Polynesian sauce going with the Ken.
Polynesian sauce?
Okay, just goes into the top
Is that...
route
Hey,
over
do you
there.
guys know what Polynesian sauce is? If I were to guess, I would think it's like what comes with egg rolls.
Was a little too close, so it just passed right over Ken.
What's Polynesian
that is
sauce?
a punish. Really nice early read from Artificial Holly here.
It is? It is, right? Damn, he's good. It's like a slightly translucent with flakes of chili in it, and it's got like a orangish hue, right? That's Polynesian sauce. Damn, he's good. All right. Cool.
Yeah, really nice turnaround from Artificial Holly there. Was a little worried for them.
Cool.
So
Yeah, I got
last
a
round, Artificial
robust
Holly was put into the corner. Artificial Holly has been
culinary
Thank you.
flavor vocabulary
Pressure right now. Oh,
out
trying to
there
go for another
in my
down
mouth.
forward heavy kick, but,
Thanks, Plumpkin.
Polynesian sauce had just jumped at that moment. Looked
Bit
like
of a
he was
fat
gonna
genius.
wake up.
I mean,
Jimmy right there.
I did. Last night was insane.
Yeah, Artificial Holly, imperfect parry on it though, so was sort of ready for that. No teching from the Polynesian sauce here.
I didn't. I had a rough day yesterday,
The overhead.
and I know I went to bed early, and I know I had a dream about nachos,
Thank you.
and I know that I opened my eyes after 1 a.m.
Definitely
I opened my eyes.
Hey Ars, can I get a luck buff for my girlfriend GM? She got an audition tonight.
Yeah, sure, man. Thanks, Rise. Good luck to your made-up girlfriend. I hope she gets what she wants. I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, my nachos. I woke up. I don't even know what happened, but I could tell you that today I have nachos in the fridge, half eaten.
It's 2 out of 3 here, so
Could have been a dream.
needs to win one more match.
I had to have driven my car.
Polynesian sauce needs to win 2
That was
rounds here.
rare and weird.
Start off here with a little bit of aggression.
Sleep eating
Driver's
again. It has happened in the past, but never involving a car. Like, it's always been like I saved leftovers and I'll save them for tomorrow, and then in the middle of the night I'll eat them, and then I'll wake up thinking, okay, I'm ready for my leftover as after that awesome dream, and then they're gone.
So that's gonna be information
But I've never gotten in a car before.
The big
That was pretty
damage
funny.
here off of the drive rush stun into the corner.
Again, so ready with the OD tensor kicks just to get that pressure off them, and Artificial Holly looking so strong. Polynesian
Dude,
sauce, not
is
biting,
that
but
side
to
boob?
open up Artificial
Oh
Holly.
no, it's not side boob. She's wearing like a flesh-colored
Guesses right now,
jacket.
defensively.
Oh, maybe it's like a sheer. Oh, it is side boob. It's like a sheer outfit. That's side boob. It's sheer.
Like almost
Ooh la la.
And again, Artificial Holly on the brink of burnout here. We're gonna take the throw as a counter.
All right.
Nice reversal, crouch.
Don't
jab,
look.
You know, just to get that pressure off.
Damn, they started an online tournament
right there.
and Chun-Li had her pussy out because the guy who was running the online tournament forgot to turn off his nude mod. So they streamed Chun-Li's bare tits and pussy out. Can you imagine anything like that? I can't imagine it. The tournament starts and she's standing there like ready to fucking kick cocaine and shit. Butt naked. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. I've never done that. I've never, like, for my own private use, gotten like a nude mod for any game I've ever played. Never.
Already on that level too.
I give you my word. You have my
They
word.
definitely have the timing to be able to.
I mean, that's all I can tell you. And the fact that you don't believe me, it tells me a lot about you. How could you not believe that? Isn't that normal? What's not to believe about that? That should be a, I know, me too, Eris. Everyone has not done that. However, you're over here like, this can't be. What does he mean? What about the nude mod for, you know, whatever the fuck you, everyone has this installed. Come on, dude.
So you're gonna see
Come
that
on,
a
dude.
lot, like,
Come on, man.
cancel into DI. A lot of the better players, they trade
Weird
weapons like that
bitch.
to get that cancel.
Mafia 2 is not a nude mod. The game has collector's pornos. That is not the same as taking Chun-Li's clothes off and fighting with her naked. That is not the same, dude. You know, not the same, man.
I'll get the cancel to DI, but if it was a raw DI to DI, then I usually
Weird
get it myself,
bitch.
which is something that I've been practicing myself. It's just like there's a, I think it's a.
The Zangief nude mod, does he have a wiener?
The higher tier players like
They have male nude mods with wieners?
burnout. Because
And they
the button will
flop?
catch you if you try to press a button, but if you go for DI,
Weird.
that gives them enough time to cancel it into a super.
Right. Yeah.
So
Erect wieners?
quite a bit
Oh.
myself in training.
And Terry, he's not having much success right now.
Oh, God.
He's taller than me.
That's gross.
How
You
tall
guys
is Terry supposed to be?
definitely... You know what's fucked up is, like, yeah, okay.
Pretty tall guy.
I mean,
I'm with you. Everyone out there is weird. There is really no such thing as normal. Okay, fine. I get you. Like, what is normal anyway? However, I really think that some of you guys are really pushing it with that argument. You know? Okay, I'm also not normal. But do we need to start openly talking about feet and, like, doing all this weird-ass fucking shit all the time? What's the limit? When do we fucking draw a line, dude?
All right, well, okay.
When do we stop with this shit? What is normal, Aries? Come on, man. These days, dude. Yeah, armpits. Come on, man. The sky's the limit.
Or Mag got
Fuck.
Psy.
That's not
Mag
good.
got it.
There you go.
Versus Mr. Boru. We're gonna see the cancels here. Okay.
That's not good.
Crouch. People who don't know this, crouch, heavy punch into feint.
Dude,
-1.
minus 40 degrees
Catch a lot of
is
people.
when Fahrenheit and Celsius
Hook with the super.
kiss.
Of course, Mr. Boru actually burned himself out. So
Did you know that?
offensive here, but gonna get caught. Okay, just goes into the level 1. Wants to
At minus 40 degrees, Fahrenheit and Celsius
Air
kiss
throw. Very, very interesting.
at the same time.
Maggots got
That's
Psy.
true.
One more guess for both of them here.
Oh no!
Wow.
What were you trying to do? What were
Neat.
you trying to do? He wasn't burned out. He could have blocked that.
Could have. I think he
They
was
both agree.
held up.
Even those two can agree.
Check on the drive right.
Sometimes.
Fuck Sage-Chan and no one else.
That's a
There we
lesson.
go. The Tiger
Hey, thanks.
Fates out the
Day trading is tight. Yeah, but talk to me tomorrow. Your name's gonna be different tomorrow.
For these cancels.
Anyway. Hey, thanks. And thanks Revo X. And Pleasure Model.
Maggots eye.
And thanks Dusta. And Fonzie.
Oh, no.
And Plumpkin.
That was just a bad confirm right there.
Lost my house. Hey, to BRTSD. Tomorrow? Damn, man. Is that volatile?
That was a really good sequence.
I've never really been that into all that stuff, man. But I have a lot of friends, and when I see them, I love hearing about it. And ironically, people who are into that type of thing like talking about it.
That
Have you
was
noticed? People who are into stocks or business or crypto or anything like that, they really like talking about it,
Definitely feels
which is
good.
cool.
Plus frames
I
on
like it when
that.
people like talking about
Quite a
things.
challenge, and that's why Maggots Eye actually got
Sports
the
gambling?
first with
I don't personally know anyone that does that very often, so I guess maybe it just depends on who you know, right? But that's not as common. I would say sports gambling is a lot less common than stock market. You know, just on average, stock market is way more socially accepted, at least in the U.S.
Burnt out here, yeah.
No way? Hell no? You're out of your mind. I don't agree with you, dude. Stock market and that type of a thing is literally recommended to all humans in some way. In some way, it's at least where I'm raised. It's recommended to literally all humans.
There are certain things that only combo on
In some way, some type of like for your future investment. It's like for you to think that sports betting is as socially accepted, that to me is shocking. Where are you from for you to think that?
I don't know this much about the other characters, but see Viper, because that happens to me all the time. You get so used to the rhythm of pressing buttons and like
Stock market takes reading? No, it does not.
He actually has to go for the OG side.
Do you think most people give a fuck about their investments? Most people have a guy. They get a guy. For the time being, that guy still has a job, but soon AI is gonna be the guy. Everyone gets a guy. Nobody does that shit themselves. You get a guy. You have a guy? Yeah, everyone's got a guy. You get a guy. It's part of like,
kind of revolved around Dry Rush. Hers is revolved
isn't it a
around
part
Dry
of
Rush
life?
engagement
It's like a tax man. What do you do your own taxes?
That was like one of my favorite.
Would you
movies.
change your own oil?
Drive gauge management.
I don't change my own oil.
They built it into Viper by her.
Ah,
drive gauge.
excuse
It's funny
me.
too, 'cause, like even in World Tour mode. And stuff
Yes,
like
for
that,
oil?
like, she's like talking about looking at new ways to utilize.
Sacre bleu.
Utilize energy.
Are you really serious? You change your own oil? Dude, there's a place nearby that they will fucking...
The whole time.
You don't even need to get out of your car. You can drive your car to this place, and there are already Mexican dudes underground looking up, ready to start fucking your shit up as soon as you pull up. And they're already under there. And another dude up top will start, you know, running the deal with you. You don't even get out of the fucking car. It's like they're done before you're done paying for it. And you give them, you know, a little tip. That's incredible. How do you justify, unless you genuinely love, I mean, you must really love changing your own oil. And they barely charge you anything. It's not even expensive.
We talked about Problem X earlier. We didn't get to see him.
Yeah, you gotta love your car. Who's the lady next to Sherry? That's Aunt Chen. She cut her hair short. Kind of looks like a dude. Whatever, I'm just messing around. Thanks, Block. And thanks, Day Trading Sucks Ass. Are you the same guy? Wow. I thought it would take till tomorrow for you to lose your house, but that was like 5 minutes ago. 1 minute ago. That was like a minute ago. That was quick. Alright, let me get up and stretch. I'll be back.
All of these top players that we've been talking about
Double
will
click.
definitely be running into each other in
Be cool.
the in the later pools, round 2 pools, I should say. But here we go. We've got a JP, we've got Aldrin going up against Tentacle.
Tentacle, okay, and we're gonna see that outfit. I haven't seen anyone use this outfit
Oh, that's
yet.
right, yeah,
I forgot what the official name of it is, but a lot of people are using that outfit online.
It's like the tracksuit outfits,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Some of the characters actually look pretty sick in the outfits. But here we go. Yep, corner pressure here. And you get another throw. Gonna pull him, but the good stuff that time from Tentacle to actually parry that to not get dragged all the way forward.
Both kind of dry rushing at the same time. That is Aldrin that comes out on top with the jab a little bit earlier than Tentacle.
Oh, wow, yeah. Not gonna let you try to, you know, mix me up with the different ghosts right there with the different Tourbillons. Just goes for the ODDP.
Really nice stuff. Aldrin unable to check the dry rush there. Tentacle kind of snuck that one in with that sort of timing. Nice conversion off the spike. Departure.
Yep, and now, yeah, that departure, you saw how much it just, you know, made Aldrin want to stand still. But that's the second time now we've seen Aldrin, you know, challenge after Tentacle tried to cancel into something.
Tried to go for the parry there. OS at least doesn't go into level 2. Maybe that was a mix-up, mess up, a drop.
Yeah, it could have been because you do have to cancel that a little bit later. Let's see if he tries it again. Here we go. Okay, yeah. Might have been an instant cancel right there. But just didn't time the follow-up properly. Oh my god, the damn. Wait, why did you not spend the meat? Oh, I guess he was confident enough to save that.
Yeah, he really truly believed that. I mean, it was good recognition on his part because if you're burnt out full screen against JP, it is kind of difficult for you to come in, right? So he didn't really want to spend all his bar there. So again, worked out in Tentacle's favor here. He is going to start off this round with 3 bars.
Got the counter hit, but
A lot of holding parries into dry rushes from both these parties here.
well, that time it was an instant one, but I guess he didn't expect Tentacle to get hit because he went for the throw. It was a little too early. Here we go. Lavushka, can you block? Oh, he just uses the parry. He was already in the parry, so he was able to hold that and not have to worry about the high lows. Oh, but the wrong drive rush from Tentacle's going to get in. He does have a level 1, but he's not going to spend it just yet. Just going to try to lock Aldrin out on the other side of the screen.
And there's a departure. Every single time you think you're safe to advance, the departure just comes out and hits you in the face there.
Yeah, he probably was expecting it to, you know, be the self-trigger timing, but you saw Tentacle right there do the manual trigger. Caught Aldrin by surprise, and so Tentacle takes game number 1 and starting off here very strong in game number 2.
Yeah, Tentacle doing a really, really great job getting the hits here in neutral. Nice counter hit conversion. And right now, Aldrin being full screen, definitely not the position you want to be, especially behind the portal sticking out there. We're able to get the forward fierce.
But didn't really,
No conversion.
yeah, and not even a conversion into momentum either. Oh, there's a great jump here. So this could be the start of something for Aldrin. See the backdash from Tentacle, and then right away coming right back in with the dry brush. I love that because Tentacle, you backdash, you lose some of that real estate, and he just took it right back instantly.
Yeah, Tentacle has been able to find a good timing for all of his buttons so far. The cane is putting in some work for Tentacle here. Nice backdash, punish on the throw.
Almost feel like we need a JP where it's like an octopus leg or you know, like a tentacle. So just for Tentacle, you know?
Just the skin. Instead of the cane, it's a Tentacle.
Yep. Oh, okay. Aldrin here. Great round. Gets the counter hit. All right. He's still alive. He's still in this.
Yeah, Aldrin's sitting on 3 bars. Tentacle might try to find a way to get off the level 2 here. We only saw 1 come out so far.
Yep,
Maybe saving it for the damage with the level 3.
he's got himself that level 3 ready to go. Okay.
I mean, if Aldrin's only 3 bars down, if Tentacle is able to turn this around and put Aldrin into the orange, he might be able to activate the level 2 to get the burnout.
Right. It's an interesting situation because both of these characters have very, very good level 2s. Oh, the reach with the cane, and he's going to go for the level 3 to burn Aldrin out.
Yeah, not a great situation to be in. You're going to find a way to maybe try to get the level 3 off as Aldrin now because you're going to be blocking for quite a bit. There's a lot of chip damage coming your way.
Oh, here we go. Got the hit, and he's just going to go right into the level 3. Smart choice here. Look at how much drive gauge he's building back. So he's going to basically tie up the life and be fully in the green again.
A little too far. They're certainly swinging.
Yep. And now he's got to find his way in. He's got to figure out how to get in. Oh, he's got the hit. Oh, no. No, not like this.
Definitely no, not the game-winning combo. We've seen it happen time and time again, and so unfortunate for Aldrin.
Oh, man. Oh, you know, it happens, and a lot of the times you get that hit, and you're like I said, it's really your own nerves. You're just like, wait, I got the hit. I can win. I can win.
Like, this is it. I got the drive rush cancel. You got kind of through, like, you got the confirm. It's kind of smooth sailing from that point on, but, you know, the nerves kind of get to you, and you press the buttons a little too fast. He missed the normal in between for the connection of the combo, and unfortunately, that means Aldrin drops into losers. Still winners, so.
Yeah, well, there you go. Still have a chance on that side of everything, so hopefully he can find a little bit more success over there.
Very, very unfortunate.
Poof. I heard James raise his voice. Did I miss some action?
I don't know if we're officially out yet, but before we are out, I want to say thank you for commentating. I think this is
It was a good-ass break, though.
I mean, obviously.
Let's see what's going on over here.
Killing it on commentary.
Finally, not at the same time simultaneous discussion.
Thank you.
What do we have here? Cool. Hillbilly costume on the bear. I forgot this bear was in this game.
Whatever, man. That's a bear, bro. Like, you want to be
Forgot about this guy. Thanks, Topper Main. Or Temain Man. Top Temain. Whatever. Thanks, Guru Desu and Victor Kosa. And Satsiki Rim Job.
Get out of there. Like, don't.
Satsiki Rim Job. That shit doesn't it have like cucumber. Gross. Can I get a luck buff? Yeah, man. Good luck. Maybe you'll get what you want. You never know.
You guys see him? You lost him.
Just got off a flight with screaming kids. Here's your cut.
Damn, man. That's sucks, but you know what's even like worse than that? Not getting off a flight at all.
I learned my lesson years ago.
Anyway,
Because I did it once.
might not want to complain all that much, you know?
It looks like an
Thanks to Joy, and thanks to our Axion,
Thank you.
and Armando, and Block,
So that's the Bear Jordan
and
setup.
thanks Zen Tranquil. Sorry if I missed your names.
Standing for
Keep the Kabosu juice coming.
that ender is
Back
messed up
from
in space
Japan.
because you have to tech roll and block into it. Like if you stay down or hold back.
There's so many new moves
But
with all these
final
ninjas that come
round
out.
here.
It's got like a whole team of ninjas now.
Remy versus no Pepsi.
We've seen adjustments
excuse
and
me.
counter adjustments, and it's
Makes you wonder why they ever took him out of Tekken 7 in the first place. You know? Why did they even do that with Christy?
not spending
They did the same thing with Christy. It's like they put Christy in the game and then they were like, nah, let's bring back the guy version.
away. He had a lot of
It's like they tested all the weird perverts out and then they ID'd them and then now they took away what they gave them.
and no break
What's
on
the deal?
throw. And Remy went from looking lost
Master
in game
Raven
one
and
to
Christy.
making the comeback and
Boy and
taking
girl
the W
versions.
here against-
GG's, GG's.
against Pepsi's Kuma.
That was really good to watch their
What the
very good
hell?
play,
Extra touching?
from him and
Oh, they're talking about their cool tattoos. You think those are
that bear up
real
against
tattoos
the
or
But you know- you
they're
know
the
why it's
kind
so
that
because
the rub off?
even top players get hit by that.
It's
Because
true.
they don't-
Maybe they're
it's
rub-offs.
unblockable, and we-
Thanks party on my block.
Thank you.
Just sidestep and just stay calm.
Yeah.
No need to press it.
And you know what? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That wasn't like top level gameplay, but you did see.
Yeah.
Damn.
Adjustment. You see,
Did you hear that?
you saw a nice beginning, an adjustment
I'm not gonna
in,
sugarcoat
and
this
then
shit, dude.
you saw the
That was
confidence
not
adjustment
top level
ready for the
gameplay.
rest of that
These
set.
guys are
But we're gonna
scrubs,
get a
and
extra
we're here
triple
doing a
in
But
job.
yeah, Jack Miller, Fox 30
I
News.
don't know who we're about to see here.
Yeah, exactly.
Who are
Oh,
you?
we're gonna see GSK King again here versus book reports on the Reina. This is another character that you don't see a lot of. Like
What?
Kagami
This
is
is
like
a
the person
spam.
representing Reina.
I'm being spammed. Report
You guys
spam.
don't know, these are
It
matches
says,
that are kinda
haven't
recorded
seen you in a
off
bit!
the main
Exclamation point.
You guys get to see
Here's a
it.
$20 off. What? I wish all my longtime homies that I haven't seen would hit me up like this guy. This guy's pretty cool.
This is a character
Oh,
I
shit.
always, like every
Maybe
so
I'll
often, I
give
try
him
to
my
play this character.
social.
I think she's very cool. Oh man, you have to
Guy's
play
pretty
this
nice.
character that you have to
Long
play.
time. Here's a $20 gift.
I'm too
Huh.
old. I don't got the energy to play
Cool.
this character like for a tournament.
I've seen some of the play, these Reina players.
Chipotle gift card? No thanks. That's not a gift card. Curse card.
Right at the end there.
And we saw, you know, like, we saw him having.
I overheard No Pants saying like, yeah, okay, Chipotle sucks, but you'd eat it if it were free. And I was thinking to myself like, alright, how much, like 0 is not enough, but how much would they have to give me to eat Chipotle? So like, okay, 10 bucks? No. 20 bucks? No. Would I eat Chipotle for 20 bucks? No. How much does a like trip, an entire night on the toilet, what's that worth to you?
Back from Hawaii.
A night on the toilet? Yeah, I was gonna say 50. That's around where I'm at. If they give me 50 bucks and like basically, okay, let's do it this way. Give me 40 bucks and let me eat whatever I want. Can we do that?
Whenever I play against a king or armor king, I just assume like just never.
Do I have to eat the
I
Chipotle?
always feel like I do power crushes at the wrong time and it goes into a throw. Nice breaks the throw.
Uh-oh, copy pasting. I hate copy pasting. Are you guys trying to get someone banned? It's not hard to do.
Like yeah, this Reina.
We're
like,
watching
if you're
some
not Reina
random
character,
scrubs.
100 miles an hour constantly, like.
Not exactly top players. I haven't even been watching. They could be the best players in the world, for all I know. Though they likely are not. What's going on over here? Commercials? Are there, like, other things going on? This has been an endless ad. I think it's broken. For some reason, this has been an endless Starbucks commercial. Let me see if I can fix it. I can do this. Man, that's an ad too. Everything's an ad.
Tries to go for the throw. It's just brilliant.
What happened
Using
if you
really,
refresh?
like small moves. You can see it downward ones, jabs.
The ads pause when you tab away. Yeah, but are you aware that Twitch has a function where if you're streaming, they don't show ads? Did you know that? It's automated. Like, when I turn the stream on, have you noticed? Like, I'm not a subscriber to EVO, but on the other tabs we've been watching today, I've not seen a single ad. And I think that's intentional by Twitch so that you can restream another stream without seeing their ads. Did you open the tab before you went live? That's got to be the explanation. So I guess the closed tab didn't recognize that I was live. Did you re-roll in PoE 2? I ended up playing a gemling with Perfect Strike, and it was pretty fun, but I think I had enough of the game. The game itself is really great, and the end game is very addictive, and I love the progression, but I think that game desperately needs way more shit, like swords and all that stuff that's missing. I'm ready for it, because I already did all the stuff that looks cool to me, and I don't want to do anything else that's in the game right now, you know, like wands, okay, whatever, cool, staff, okay, crossbows, awesome, I love crossbows, they're really cool. Now I played enough maces to know that maces feel like shit, so I think I'm ready for swords and other things like flails and stuff, but I'm excited about what's next with that one. Oh, I beat Arbiter with maces. I beat Arbiter of Ash. Not the new one with wings, just the one with, you know, whatever. It was fucking ridiculous. Maces suck. Thanks, Pilgornia.
Cut an answer as Tekken 7. Like, do you like G Corp day or night? And everybody's like night. It's like,
you know, you brought back memories. I remember that level, the G Corp, the helipad, right?
Yeah. What a weird shaped stage.
PoE 3. Are any of you guys playing in that event that started? I think it started yesterday. I'm trying to think about if I want to give it a shot. No. Damn, a lot of no's.
Throw.
Oh, we hardly see that. It's very rare. Very rare.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never
I think
seen that,
PoE 2 is supposed to have 5 acts.
Throws interact on the exact same frame.
There's one left, but it's an interlude.
Like I said,
It's very jarring too if it's your first time seeing it. Oh, speaking of throws though, the arcade.
Rather wait for next league. There's an event going on right now. I forgot what it's called. Nah, they said 6? Ah, fuck. Fuck. That sucks.
Nice punish.
And the front so many times to stop any type of power crush.
And Book Report's in a big hole right now.
Oh,
this for the kids.
I don't really love the Frisia ascendancies. They're alright, I guess. They're kind of whatever. The thing I don't like about them is that they are not, like, permanent. They're always limited, so I kind of don't feel like learning them. I'd rather put the effort into learning the ascendancies that are a part of the main game. So much extra homework, and it doesn't feel like it's worth learning. I especially dislike the Frisia idols, but the trees, I'm pretty sure they're not using idols right now. Bloodhawk. That's cool. What's going on here? Pool's next.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the
Yeah, I'm not into it.
match, but for now, we're gonna take a break, and but when we come back, you know.
Yeah, of course they're gonna have new skills to go with the weapons. Oh man, stay tuned. I can't believe it. No Sajam at EVO? And no Maximilian? Well, how is EVO gonna recover? And it just so happens that there's 40% less entrants this year? Do the math, dude. I see a link. Direct link. No Maximilian, no Sajam. Clap minus 40%, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I heard. 40%. I got a frog, excuse me. No max, no buy. Oh yeah, no Rip. Oh wait, I think Rip is there, but they still don't let him do Tekken commentary. That's retarded, dude. That's retarded. But they use his voice on the trailer for the Tekken World Tour. Uh-oh. That sound means fun. They literally use his voice for the Tekken World Tour trailers. But he's not allowed on the mic. That makes no sense, dude. Weird. They use his image, too. That must be cool if you're him. Whoa, look at these guys. What game are they playing? And gals.
Thank you.
What game are they playing?
Thank you.
Riftbound League of Legends? What is that? Riftbound League of Legends. That would be crazy if the card game's bigger than Two Cocks. Is it? This is a weird fighting game. VF6? Damn, that's Akira. It looks different. VF6 looking mad realistic, dude.
Working 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T wireless and home internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
What? It says it again. You're not live yet. Start your stream. What? And come back to co-stream? No way. I don't know. You think I'm still dreaming about nachos? Anyway, I have like a half-eaten giant nachos in my fridge. I don't know if you want some, but I'll probably have some on breaks. Giant half-eaten midnight nachos.
Thank you.
Thanks, Narrows. Thanks. Air fryer? I don't have an air fryer anymore. Yeah, I had a wild night. The EVO break music is whack? Who is it, Red Rapper? I came here to fight! Doesn't even sound like music, it's just like beat. It's a beat. Maybe they still haven't laid down the hot fire track over it. Maybe like they gotta get Steve or something. Or what about that other guy, Hollywood TV Rob? That guy. They gotta get him to
what are you doing, my friend?
spit that shit.
Nut.
Or maybe they could get Bushin. Thanks, cocksucker. Thanks. Thanks, Southie. Cocksucker. That's pretty cool. I wish they did more shit like that in other games. Like, imagine in Souls games, instead of them saying, like, you are not wanted here, if they called you a cocksucker. Cocksucker. I like the way, they're bigots in Morrowind. We're watching you, scum. Jingak. Jingak is a really good one because it rolls off the tongue. It really feels good. Jingak. I like that one. A traitor and a Jingak. Jingak. Jingak is good. solid. Dude, this music does kind of suck. Why'd you tell me to turn it up? Is it really like that? Oh. Psh, why the fuck are we listening to this weak ass shit when we could be watching Luke, which is arguably worse than that song? Watching that song. Looking at a sound is worse than this. Damn, look at their boots. They're both wearing like big boots. Is that in? Maybe that's like a style at the time. Cool tiger in the back. Oh, this is Sagat's stage?
I feel like if you don't have a lot,
I think this is Sagat's stage. Though I don't know why there's like car dealership things hanging in the air. Are those, what are those things? Don't they have those at car dealerships?
A 3-piece with chips and a Mirinda on the side, ice cold.
He comes in.
Yeah, the statue's cool. That's a real place, isn't it?
Have it hot and ready for you.
That big laying down statue. Or maybe it's not that big in IRL. Maybe it's exaggerated. I'm assuming it's in Thailand because that's where Sagat's from, right? This is Sagat's stage, and Sagat's from Thailand. I'm using my my education is from Street Fighter, but it's pretty accurate. I'm pretty sure. Nice handshake, nice handshake. Wow. Lady Demons. I mean, there are some Lady Demons in the crowd. I'm not even, there could be, I don't even know what's going on over here. Is that the bad guy from Ghostbusters? Hey, what's that bad guy's name? The one that takes over? With the big shoulder, Zool? The one with the big shoulder pads. Gozer? I forgot. Not Vigo. Not Vigo. The girl one. From Ghostbusters 1. Saint Gozer of Carpathia. Damn, that's a big ass sweater. Oh shit, there he is. Saint Cola, dude. The legend. Drivigo. That's Zool. Oh. Who's Gozer?
Well over 2,000 entrants still for Street Fighter 6, so it's still very well represented.
Well, considering once again CPT spot points are out here.
Why are you saying Dan's game about Saint Cola when there you could easily say the same about any of them?
Seeing some of my friends out here too, as well, some Midwesterners pulling up still.
Dan's game, all of them. Oh, you're a bigot?
I think it's up in this.
Well, cut that shit out.
Okay. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken. A few other friends are out here too as well. In this pool, like my friend Cole.
His commentary sucks.
Okay.
Does it though? Do you feel like it's okay? Tell me this: if you're gonna be a big ass Saint Cola hater, doesn't that suggest that you find, let's say, for example, James Chan or Justin Wong's commentary to be way acceptable? Is that what you're saying?
No, I said.
Like, we want James and Justin. Or what about that bald guy? What's his name? Vicious? Or any of them. You name it. You name any commentator out there. Are you telling me that you're like, this is substantially more unacceptable? I mean, there's only one Yipes. You can't get Yipes every block. Two Yipeses every time. Come on, man. You're gonna have to put up with some shit. If you choose to watch, I mean, at the end of the day, let's be honest with each other. I know myself, I wouldn't be watching this without you. So, chances are high that a lot of you wouldn't be watching this without me. So, think about it, man. It's not like this is our common enemy. We're haters. We're here to hate.
Hard as hell.
You know?
Got a monocle though.
Oh, maybe it's the fashion, man.
It's like one of those advanced Google Glass joints.
You don't like that? You don't like that? You don't like the monocle? You don't mess with that, bro?
Chris who?
Peculiar?
Yeah, I'm surprised Chris Hu is not like on the mic more. Maybe he just doesn't want to anymore. Maybe he doesn't like Street Fighter 6. You ever thought of that?
I'd like
It's not
I want
impossible.
more. Obviously, everyone's asking for more content for this game. Makes sense because the costumes are.
Not unheard of. Thanks, Kenny Fish. And Kurt Chise and Ollie. Thanks, man.
Look like a villain.
Thanks, Naroz.
That's crazy. One man sees Monopoly.
Chris, who got a daughter?
Right now.
Who didn't, dude?
Getting into the match. Yeah. Big ups to him. Yeah. Ken on the screen. I like that color on Ken.
All of the the drinks to the table in Las Vegas.
Hey, thanks, Sonic Fox. Whatever. Thanks. Can't just go talking shit about Sonic Fox on Pride Month, dude. Try again next month. Hey, if you think that shit's weird, you should check out that game, dude. There's a game at EVO. It's called Rival something 2. And it is a weird ass game, dude. It's kind of like Smash Brothers, except every character is like a furry. With fur.
Sometimes things happen on the screen and you don't even know what to say.
You know,
it's kind of weird. It's at EVO.
And again, that instant back throw.
Wow. 2 different people used emotes of animal-related characters that had their backs facing, and then they turn around. 2! How did you guys know to use those 2 emotes like that, back to back? Are you bots? How come there... Is that a popular emote like profile structure? For there to be 2 different streamers who have one like that? That was weird. Emort? Sick Emort.
Plus, take our turn. Plus again. Takes that throw though.
I like that. Wow, that attack, is that crouching jab? That makes her tits jiggle a lot. Hey, this outfit is alright. Hey, are you guys, this is C Viper. When Chun-Li's not on the screen, C Viper looks way better, I noticed. She's looking pretty good. C Viper, man, they did all the male characters so dirty. Don't you think? Like, they got no dicks. No bulge whatsoever. And the chicks, like, are doing crouching jab and their tits are getting fucking crazy. How'd they do that? It's fucked up.
Run the fade, gonna link right to the super. Level 2 to level 3, necessary. Very opti right there for run the fade.
I like that level 2 as well. The animation is cold. We go back into the danger room.
Of, like,
wait till Tifa? Yeah, I mean, is she the last new character? That's gonna take forever. When does Tifa come out? That's gonna take forever.
That was the other Sentai.
She's the last one? God damn, that's gonna take forever. Spring.
No, I don't know. It's called
Sentai. It's art. It is. Plus the jumps. See another throw. Himself out.
Marvel Rivals has cock bulges and jiggles.
Don't try and bait out my shit, my throw. With your walk back.
Hulk? Incredible Green Hulk? Cock bulges? Whoa. I didn't know I was missing out. Oh, the Punisher too? Cock bulge? Bulging coin purse? Cool.
Who'd be the third, yeah?
Yeah, the game stinks though. Man, it was game of the day for a while.
His grandfather before him.
There really doesn't seem like there's a really popular game right now that everyone's playing. Oh, speaking of, what's the hot ticket about GTA? Seems like every day there's some new fucking drama involving that game.
Very serious right now.
Now everyone thinks it sucks. Now that they've seen the price. Last week, you guys were all about it, dude. I was banning fucking annoying losers for asking me if I'm hype about it.
Just in case you dash forward.
But now they're all dead.
That's the kind of thing that you would definitely do as a player.
Oh yeah.
Dude, people who say you, this fucking guy right here, for spelling the word you as the letter U, I don't like you. When you do that, especially at the start of a sentence, instantly it makes me automatically dislike you. Saying you at the start of a sentence in public in front of everybody. You probably wear like sweatpants in public
switching up
You're the type
armor.
who like doesn't
Big bodies only.
mind looking like a slob.
Gladius.
You're a slob.
Damn it.
That's a slob behavior.
T Viper doesn't have it. Reese could dump it out too as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you bait out a ODDP in neutral, as you could potentially do against PP, you're definitely going to get a big punish.
Pajama pants at Walmart? I wouldn't know. I haven't been to Walmart in ages.
Yeah, I definitely like, you know, if you
Try
feel
to
like
avoid it.
You're at a player skill level where, that's unfortunately.
Thank you.
Where
There are certain products that I find are way easier to buy online, like that toilet cleaner. If I were to go and try and buy toilet cleaner at Walmart, I would spend 30 minutes in the aisle. There's just too much overload. There's way too many of them, and I don't give a fuck about this. You know? Like, it's a waste of energy walking down this aisle with just a million stupid colors. You know? Fuck all that. Just get that shit online. The one I know works. And I'll get like 4 bottles at a time, so I only gotta get that shit like once every year or something.
Thank you.
No big punish.
Once every year and a half. Thanks, official Hitomi Tanaka. An aggressive duck.
Hasn't been much after that button, so
Costco method? Yeah, except I don't use Costco. It's like Amazon.
And, you know, I have to give Run
Thanks, Softy.
The way that they're playing, they're definitely trying to observe and make adaptations based on the information they're being given. You saw the early adaptations.
My grandma's sister gave me a lifetime supply of toothpaste. I don't know how she got it. I think like maybe, I don't know how she got it. She said, do you need toothpaste? I was like, yeah, I do. She gave me a bag of toothpaste. It's got like fucking 50 brand new toothpaste in it.
Thank you.
I don't know. I didn't question her. I'll never need to buy toothpaste again. It's not expired. They're fresh. And I don't think they can expire because I looked at it. So I have a shitload of toothpaste. Yeah, I didn't ask her. So I'm never buying toothpaste again. That's some brand name shit, you know, regular. There's nothing weird about it. It's regular toothpaste. Toothpaste can expire? Well, if it can expire, it doesn't have an expiration date on it because I looked. But maybe it can. I doubt it's a big problem. They do, lol.
Melting.
Whatever, I'll have to look at it again. And I don't think it's a problem.
Yeah, definitely pop up and say what's up. Say hello.
Shout out to the community as well, stepping out, doing so much to show out and represent for love.
Take care of our people.
Hey, thanks, Hong Kong hero.
Thank you.
That guy's lying to you? I mean, it doesn't matter whether he's lying or he's retarded. What difference does it make? The moral here is that the information needs to go through a second source. Filtered.
Thank you.
It needs to be refiltered for stupidity. Thanks, Molu.
Goichi? Yeah, Goichi does. But Goichi's not really playing Street Fighter like that much these days.
I mean, he travels to events and enters Street Fighter.
Chat doesn't use toothpaste. They better. Hey, you better brush your teeth. You know it's for your own sake. It's not just because your breath stinks. Heart disease is directly linked to mouth-related disease. If you don't brush your teeth, you're going to die because your heart is going to be weak. They're linked. If you don't brush your teeth, you're going to have heart issues. They're directly linked.
Skills picks.
2 dads. Seems like at EVO, you only get 2 kinds of people. You get someone who's really old, who's not dressed their age, or you get someone who's really young and has some bootlegged facial hair. That's all you get. Like an old dude wearing like kids t-shirts and shit, kids clothes, or a young person with like weird facial hair.
A lot to do. Great booths here, a lot of great experiences here. Of course, we've got Yasmin here.
Have you played it yet?
Yes.
What's going on the other channel, Marge? What do you guys want to watch? This one? Bazooka shit? Up to you. In this case, because I don't give a fuck about either. Thanks, Parallax. Not Tekken. Right. Roger, Roger. At least it's got Chun.
Wake up though. Let's get the
some of these outfits are like obviously. Come on, look at this outfit for a jury. And I've seen so many cosplayers do this cosplay. Straight up, like, Capcom did that shit on purpose. So people could just wear their bra at events. Do you know what, man? Excuse me? God bless these cosplayers. Because they have their ass cheeks out all day in front of arguably the most diabolical group of humans that you can get in one place, and they gotta just walk around with their asses out all day. I saw Vampy dressed like Psylocke at EVO with her ass and cooch out. What? She must be like, dude, that takes guts. It's not even the word. Resolve. That takes resolve. You know? Wearing shit like that all day long. And she's wearing it like... That's what she does. They all do that. It's not just her. They all do that. Nah, it's not about confidence. It's beyond confidence. It's like, you know that everyone's gonna be, I don't know, maybe it's related to confidence, but it's beyond confidence. Confidence would be to just do that at a normal place. But doing it at EVO is especially, like, impressive. Maybe it's similar to, like, booth babes at E3. Booth babes at E3 were crazy. Sometimes they would just literally be wearing like thong underwear and then like a Namco shirt. No joke. Booth babes got paid? Well, I'd like to think that cosplayers don't get paid. Cosplayers must get paid something. Why wouldn't you get paid? Yeah, they get paid. I've met some before, like at events. There's been several events. Damn, this guy's really trying to root for the team, man. His soccer team's winning. Good shit, hell yeah. That guy's soccer team's on fire.
That was a good player, man. I cannot believe he kept up with the character that much. I haven't really seen him play except for this year. Really.
Next. MYK with a good ass Tekken shirt. Nice.
A little bit.
Very nice.
Good time, man. And she says it herself during her intro.
That lady is loud in this game when she's getting hit or hitting me. It's like I don't.
Hope he had lunch. Yeah, me too.
But
yeah, he fainted at the EVO Awards right after I told him, you know, you're too skinny, man. He was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then he fainted. And people were like, you know, maybe Eris is right, dude. I literally hadn't seen him for a while. And I literally told him, dude, I don't know what you're up to. It better not be drugs, but you're too skinny, man. Eat some food. And he was like, yeah, whatever. Turned around. Oh, man, that reminds me. Okay, so I was walking on my treadmill and watching a cooking video, and he started doing some technique, and I was like watching it and really getting immersed on the treadmill, and I almost fell. So I'm gonna stop watching food videos on the treadmill because I got so into it. I was like, you know, very focused on the food.
Thank you.
And then I almost fell off the treadmill. No way, it's dangerous. My knees got fainted. Are you serious? It was like this video where he was making one of those omelets. He was making one of those omelets that's like nice, you know? And then he made all this cheese. And when he made all this melted cheese and put it on top of the omelet, I started to get weak in the legs. And I was like, oh, dude, emergency stop. It was like pouring the cheese. Emergency stop, dude. I can't fucking do this shit on the treadmill, dude. I had to stop that shit.
way toned down.
Yeah, man, that shit got crazy when the cheese got involved.
Political storm.
What can I say, man?
Was the one I
I
was
like
most sad
food.
about, but we got a Kunimitsu.
Yeah, man, weak in the knees,
locked
dude.
in the Claudio.
Okay.
Lydia confirmed.
Oh yeah, Kunimitsu came out. I forgot about her. Thanks, Don Vito.
At the mix-up, we saw almost exclusively Victor. Like, maybe saw.
Do you guys know who Mexico's playing against next? Mexico is undefeated, dude, at the World Cup. That's why I'm wearing this hat.
How many knees?
They're playing against Ecuador. Uh-oh. That's tough.
Oh, back one.
Oh, nice resplash. I'll see.
Wow.
That's gonna be tough, right?
That was actually some special.
I bet you they're good. You know how I know Mexico and Ecuador is gonna be tough? Because a lot of the time, when you think in SoCal, when you think someone is Mexican, they'll say, I'm Ecuadorian, and give you a dirty look. So they're probably really gonna take out that, like, anger on Mexico. It's gonna be a tough matchup. It happens. That happens a lot. Is it a nemesis? I don't know. Nice hat, thanks. I'm celebrating Mexico's win in the World Cup. Thanks, leak damage.
Explosion. Probably try to spring kick, yeah.
Or kip up. Basically the same thing in that situation, but can we get a wall to wall? Yes, we do.
Restock on the starboard.
Thanks, Chala Couture.
Float, yeah. Explosion,
yeah. Explosion is actually pretty impressive. And beautiful punish.
That's a cool way to. That's a cool way to punish a rage art, actually.
Uh-oh, trouble in paradise? Are you guys pissed at each other for some reason or another? What's going on, man?
Double? That's a lot of damage,
Yeah, look how much red was there on the absorption.
That was like almost 50 damage.
Jesus.
Can do it one more time?
Better pop or land an engager right now somehow.
And that's Tetsu's trying to make that not happen. Oh, beautiful punish.
He was actually stepping right.
I finished my coffee.
Queen's 4-1+2 actually tracks that way.
It's weird how addictive it is, and then like right after you get addicted to it, it stops working.
Trying to step block a little bit just to prevent.
That's how I feel about coffee. Like, it's really great the first time, you want more. Next day it's also great. Then 4 days later, it doesn't even work, but you still want more of it. So what a weird fucking habit. Coffee is only necessary if you have a job. Thanks, Real CK3.
Full crouch low -12 when they started off season 3.
Very interesting indeed.
When they started off season 3 making Clives -13 for -12.
That's how Viagra works? You know you wouldn't need Viagra if you didn't watch anime. That's what's causing your ED.
But because the sidestep is slightly better than it was in 7, she feels way easier to navigate around.
Somewhat to
It's true.
I mean, I know there's a lot of moves that have like dumb coverage on them, but it's like
I'm
it
not just
feels
talking
easier.
about QCF 1+2.
Yeah.
I'm talking there are actual moves that track like completely to her weak side. So she has options for both. So I think she's good.
I think that's the biggest thing for her, where it's like she feels really strong, but she doesn't.
Blue
you can't
Chew.
play her one way. You have to really.
Dude, that kind of shit's probably gonna kill you, right?
She's a full cross mix character. No, it's like
I can only imagine that that is extremely dangerous. Just a wild guess.
Weapon character, unload variable stuff.
Extreme. Like, you know how they say shit like, oh, alcohol will ruin your liver type of shit, right?
Both hits of the knees come
There's
out no matter
no
what.
way that alcohol is worse than this random lab-made shit that you're supposed to take
That's a big opportunity.
to make your dick work after you watch too much weird-ass notepad hentai. Now your dick doesn't even work anymore. So you gotta get some weird-ass shit from a Twitter ad.
Oh
my God, second hit.
I mean, you're about to go to loser bracket. You gotta bring out everything you can.
If it's chewable, it's sus.
Tetsu, the back.
I know, right? Why the fuck is it chewable? Is it for a 12-year-old? Is it supposed to be Flintstones shaped? Why the fuck is it chewable?
Right, I agree. They just do the regular standard throw.
Does it taste like something?
For the wrist
Oh. You think it's also designed for old
I feel
people?
like a lot of the set too. Tetsu just being like, I'm not gonna put my hand in the cookie jar. And
Cherry
get
flavored.
Play the no risk option.
Gross.
Yeah, play the safest option possible. And just kind of like win out in the neutral game. That's the problem. Like, you can like dissect and like get data on your opponent.
Still better than weird random fill at gas station amiibo.
What's a weird random fill?
Maybe kick it up another gear if you have to, but
Is that a typo, dude? This guy said weird random fill at a gas station?
holding the course and, you know, basically
Happy Pride Month, dude. Did you mean to say pill? It's a big difference.
just feels like all the Claudio players.
Put some random ass fill in your mouth when you went to the gas station. Fuck it, dude.
Tibetano, I don't think people even
Find me a
remember
random
I don't
fill.
think people even remember the Tibetano.
He's like, he's an Asuka since
Nice.
season 2 especially slow.
Nice typo. Man, small talk between two people that are looking straight ahead and not looking at each other
But all the Asuka players still want to play Asuka. Like,
is some psychological bullshit, dude.
Where's this Armor King, man?
Don't you think?
You can never go back, man. So
Puts a hold on you.
yeah, right. That Kazama grip, bro. It's like, okay. She's too strong. She's too strong for her own good. But
I
coming
don't
up
like
next,
it. Oh,
No, I'm good. I do. It's good art.
Evo, huh?
Oh, okay, hater. Well, I'll tell you one thing. That Waka player knew what to do with the character. Back then, the kick was the star of the show.
Yeah, really good
Anti-air,
solid
down,
pressure as
round.
well, like locking
Hmm.
down pressure, the light strings, following up with the electricity, the OD electricity as well. Cool.
Is it already break time? That's good news. Another hour down the hatch.
Their turn, or even just trying to walk back or cool low a couple of times.
Cool.
And that
Just shows how good the company is. Here we go.
became like a UWC champ after that.
Old guy wearing a young guy's shirt. And wait a minute, this kid is not a... I thought this kid was like 10.
That's what I'm saying.
And then I looked at his tattoos. This 10-year-old has tattoos, dude. Evo's such an unpredictable place. Maybe he's got that Gary Coleman shit going on.
You gotta do it here. You gotta get
I don't know. I thought this guy was like 10. And he's got tattoos.
Alright, going up against Reinhold's King.
He's a little guy.
Here we go. Brian, pretty good character, high execution.
He is 10?
Like, really flashy too.
Alright, game one.
10-year-old?
But King.
Cool
Everybody's
outfits.
existence in this game. Here we go. Muscle armor. We're already representing it early.
High tone. I think that guy's good, isn't he?
It sounds
He's got
weird,
a
I don't even care about muscle armor that much
sponsor.
anymore against King. It's
Yeah,
like
'cause
the
they
other
like-
power crushes are way more annoying now.
Perfect.
Those are great. Yeah.
Yeah, ever since they nerfed muscle
Isn't
armor
that
for,
a
like,
streamer?
version on it,
Man, I have no idea these days. It almost feels like everyone's a streamer,
Or yeah,
doesn't it?
like what Tone just did.
I mean, why wouldn't you be? It's not like it has any, like,
Come on, man, let's play the game.
entry barrier.
Now, spend
Why wouldn't everyone be?
Incinerator.
Wow, good jab there.
Yeah. Gutsy jab. Spending still more muscle armor.
Tone just beating into the punch on the armor here. Had no life to absorb.
Maximilian doesn't like Evo anymore,
Go for the armor playstyle on King.
which blows my mind.
Factory coming out.
Shocking. Same with Sajam. And because both of them didn't go to Evo, as a result, there are 40% less attendees. Pass it on.
Yeah, he's a true King player.
Can you imagine that? No Sajam, no Max, clap minus 40%.
Damn, the sidestep throw into the multi-throw.
No way, I haven't seen this.
You stand with Sajam?
Oh no.
I mean, I don't stand anywhere. I'll sit down. I'll sit down and watch.
Oh my god! And he cut his head
Nah.
off. This is crazy.
Oh, he loses, man. This is
But I am impressed with those two.
Guy to a throw.
Like, these are dudes that
I
love
was like, man, you're about to
fighting games so much that regardless of how shitty they are, they will still be hype about them. But yet they don't apply that same type of dedication to Evo. Evo got shitty enough. Evo itself got shittier than any fighting game has ever gotten.
skate here. Oh,
At least to them.
nuts.
That blows my mind.
Everything working out for Reinhold at the beginning of this round.
Weird.
Bro,
Thanks, Bread Time. Thanks for gifting 5 subs, man. In Action, Gordon, and Poro Hub. Thanks. Thanks, Real CK.
No duck.
Need a luck buff? Are you asking or are you telling? Good luck if you're asking for one.
Whoa, oh my god, where are we going?
These guys are just doing moves, huh?
Stop to try to bait out the Rage Art.
Bro, what
Another
a
power.
round. That was crazy.
Alright, so Tone trying to... Sometimes you get those weird play styles that just end up... Ooh, what trade. They just end up, like, it's like... Somebody plays in a way that you can't parse.
Rip's there, but they still don't let him do commentary for Tekken. I think he's doing commentary for his own game. But Namcops don't want him to do commentary, but yet they still use his voice and likeness in Tekken World Tour trailers. The future is so weird.
Wow, went for the Rage Art there. We saw the startup, but we were just talking about that. Being able to counter hit Rage Art is so nice.
Yeah, his heat smash is still +7, 8 on block.
Nice.
Max said he'll watch, just won't go. Yeah. Well, do you know that Max not going to EVO is not just like Max not going to EVO? You know, the last time he went to EVO, they gave him like a fucking box in the air overlooking everyone. That was like crazy. Yeah, he was like the king of EVO. Him not going to EVO is like a big deal. It's a pretty big deal. Guy's like a pretty integral. I'm surprised. I would imagine. Why the fuck aren't there an army of people asking him why no EVO? I hope that's the case. I hope he's being annoyed by that, like the way I would be annoyed by that by people. Why no EVO? Not going to EVO? I hope that's the case.
I'm hearing Looney Tune music.
He's been banning.
Dude, you get on the EVO stage, first match of the day.
EVO is a banned phrase in his chat. I wonder if Max is a banned phrase in EVO's chat. Damn, phrase banning? Phrase banning competition. Don't mention Max. Don't mention EVO. Don't mention Polygon or Vine. What? Auto mod. F-Champ? F-Champ and Infiltration are all in heaven with Arturo and Hulk Hogan and OJ. They're all up there.
1-2-4 out of trouble, gets the engage, and a little bit of heal.
Get off me. No counter hit. No duck, man.
Bro,
The legends. The
I
goats.
did not know you could hold it this long.
Oh, and the Hulkamaniac. Oh, and Marn's leg. Marn's leg is up there, too? Oh, God.
Thank you.
Probably maybe disrespect Rage on the way
Oh, yeah,
there,
this
but
kid. Did he win?
closing it up there.
Thanks, Bavarian Kraut.
Some weird, goofy moments out of Reinhold and some goofy moments out of the game.
Thank
too.
you.
And thanks, Jim
Getting that
Tones.
launch on the wall on the corner, like, those
Nice hat,
walls,
thanks. It's
unfortunately,
called a
just break.
sombrero.
The stage itself is
OJ is not dead?
kind of like a
It's
circle.
very round, yeah.
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
Final Fantasy stage. for
You
sure.
think he's
having that
alive?
drop kick with,
Why
like,
would he
that-
fake his death?
There was so many instances where it was just like, dude, he hits like the full multi-throw, and then everything else, and then just drops the combo. and
Doesn't
hits
make
the throw
sense.
at the end. There was
He
so
already
much
got
fun.
away with murder.
I was like watching
You
him
know?
at the corner on the player cam we had.
The IRS?
Didn't try to let him. Like he did not react to
Oh.
all of that. I was like, man, just like.
Dude, that was
Come on,
definitely
bro.
a Benny Hill theme song moment.
100%.
On the lamb?
But man, Tekken 8, EVO 2026, it's been a blast. It's just day one. We're doing all day
Thank
pools
you.
here today,
Thanks, G
but
Sparkles.
guys, we gotta take a short little break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
The Magician's Prestige, dude. Man, that is so fucking... Look at this.
Thank you.
These are fighting game personalities
15 years, I didn't know his age. That was like my first like,
eating Chipotle together on a commercial.
I need to do a little better. I gotta avenge myself. Stop, guys, you're making me laugh. People.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
Blows my mind. In a commercial. In HD. That could be me. It couldn't. You know how, like, there's always another dimension where everything, there's like a million endless versions? I don't think there is a version with me in that commercial. There is no dimension like that. I don't think so. Because Chipotle sucks. They'd have to pay me a lot to eat there? What's going on here?
There's no way I'm a scrub too, right? Use them, Joey.
Damn, that guy beat L.I. Joe to death, and he went to fucking heaven, and in heaven, Yipes at the pearly gates said, dude, it's not your time, go back. He beat his ass to death, and he died? What the fuck? Whoa, that was Kayane. Oh shit, menu. Oh fuck. It's menu. You hear Acoustic body slammed a dude with a knife? Who's Acoustic? A commentator and sumo wrestler? What?
You.
What kind of a commentator? You mean like a fighting game fan? Pass it on. The guy who killed L.I. Joe in that commercial? No way. And sent his ass to heaven?
That, guys, this is day one of EVO 2026 here in Vegas.
So that guy body slammed the guy with a knife?
Last set, I had a lot of fun.
That was a goofy match,
It
bro.
really was a funny
Weird.
one. It really was a funny one.
Pass it
Scrambled
on.
spaghetti all over the
That's
place.
the
but
story?
That's what we're here for,
That
man.
story
Like,
sucks.
if everybody's playing perfect all the time, the
I
scramble
wish that story were a little better.
I mean, that was a perfect encapsulation sometimes. Like, weird play style, the game...
2 nights ago?
in small
It also
ways,
ain't
side
true?
play,
Well, if it's not gonna be true, it should be better. It should be a better story. You know, like that one about how... how did it go? Something about how Michael Murray and Sajam were kissing, but then Harada found out. And it was like against Chipotle's store policy for employees to have a relationship. I don't remember the details. Some kind of 4-way drama between Chipotle and Sajam and Michael Murray. I don't know. You know, but if it's gonna be made up, it needs to be elaborate like that. Can't be bootlegged. Break time Diablo 4 beta key. I have nachos in the fridge. I got them in the middle of the night when I was asleep. I can't even believe that happened.
Competition doesn't end after EVO, man.
Whatever.
Play from home on your console. Signups are free too.
It happens from time to time. Vampire Savior on EVO 10? There's an EVO 10, dude. LOL. EVO 1 is like EVO 10, dude. And they have a 10? Sick. Okay, let me get up and stretch, and then maybe we can talk about EVO 10s. Ooh la la. Is that Mai? They're gonna have Mai and Chun-Li and Tifa in the same game? Oh shit. That's a crazy roster. In the same game? Psh, nude modders. Oh no. Nude modders. Oh my god. Think about the possibilities. And you could probably get them to have dicks too. I mean, why? Why not? Think about it. Thanks Jazz Minds and Third Eye Vision and Josh Payne. And thanks, hey Fuzuki Miki. I like saying that name. Fuzuki Miki. You know why? Because I feel like I'm saying something that's like, oh, she gotta suck a cocky or whatever. But actually, there's nothing there. I go like, hey, thanks, Fuzuki Miki. And then I think about it. Did I just say some shit? Like I'm sucking on something or whatever? No, nothing. Hey, thanks. And thanks, Stone Acromius and Bavarian and Gem Tones. Nice sombrero. I'm celebrating Mexico's big win the other day, 2 days ago. Okay, break time. I'm going to get up and stretch, and then I'm going to come back and continue having a good day. That's not the right button. This is. Oh, maybe you can convince me to watch EVO 10 when I come back. I'll be back. Be cool.
It's Gate the first win.
Yeah, Need is not teching there, so Gate, this is your signal to go in.
Thank you.
Nice.
DP right after the jab. Setting up Warrior real low. But needs low in the drive gauge though to get this back.
Court standing up. Okay. Playing a very safe style, you know, backing up. Yeah, there we go. And that's why, because eventually it will come. Level 2 and then we get the follow up afterwards. Oh, still alive.
Pixel.
And
Back off.
And wants none of it. Yeah, exactly. Let me get way out of range. Nice, safe stuff from Gate.
I don't want to watch no cutscenes, no CA, no idea of you getting a W.
I'm not trying to go to the movies.
No. Different sort of gate.
I don't want to watch these cinematics.
Let's start. Nice perfect parry though. Nice, the low forward catching.
Ooh! That's worth the side swap.
With damage, overhead, blocked out though.
Walked underneath and didn't manage to punish the landing frames, and another hit there from Need. The whiffed Need. And the perfect KO.
Knockdown setups from Need.
Body slam.
Name on the map. For DRC.
Yeah, Gate getting caught walking in.
Holding parry, so couldn't DI.
I like that now. You're seeing Gate just applying the pressure, not trying to bait anything out. Yep, there we go. Put your foot down on the pedal. What's for breakfast? Everyone's favorite cereal.
Oh, I love throw loops.
Ooh!
100% green.
And he gets out.
Hey,
Oh!
the DP, the bust out, the trade. Back in with the fist to face up with the corner space. Erase every bit of health. Now you watching the cutscene, and you don't got a choice. I need that win. I need this. Back into it immediately.
Nice.
Oh!
Yeah, slightly misspaced on that low forward, and it's going to pay. Oh dear.
Enter the drive rush, the chase down, the side switch too as well. I like that. I try to be up in the corner. He burns himself out, but he also burns out Gate. Big win for Need. Get the lead.
All right, and you got the enhancement now as well. Ooh! All right, one more guess.
Back up. Oh, good for the throw. Back with bar on both sides. So walk
Oh
throw
my
again.
word, the greed again.
Being rewarded. Set point.
Fortunate. Stanfield could have got punished. The drive rush overhead drops the combo though, and spaghetti all over the floor.
5-second rule.
Not for spaghetti, but the sauce.
Wash it off. Heavy knuckle. The
Plus.
chaser. Let's play a button.
There we go, keeping it tight. And we go in again. He's not going to tech. What can I tell you?
The DI caught him. Scale damage. The kill. Not even close for the throw. Will not do it. The wake up to the bait.
Oh, yes, I don't care about your film. I've seen it before.
You know what happens at the end.
I don't want to sit down and watch the full director's cut of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. No.
Give me something new.
I watch 7-second TikToks only.
Just scrolling, doom scrolling.
That's right.
All I need.
It's doom only, though, for Need.
Ooh, Gate with the baits, big stuff. I like how both players, it felt like they were like just scrambling at the beginning, or maybe not at their fullest potential, and they were like, okay, let me lock in. Both of them locked in. We saw the potential of both.
It was great to see both those players. You know, obviously that wasn't a top level match, but
Yeah,
you
of
could see
course.
that they were adapting to each other and changing their strategies up, and the fundamentals were there.
Our evolution right there, sweating up on the stage. Okay, next players. Yo, Matsu pulling up on the sticks.
Yes, we got some Kimberly, and it's up against Ninja 212. DJ. I feel like I'd never see DJ on streams no more. That's another character that kind of DJ and Chun-Li were season 1 terrors.
Everywhere. If it isn't Chien or Blue.
Fudo.
Yeah, Fudo. Well, even now, not really.
No. Oh, you're talking about today?
Like today, yeah.
Sorry, I thought
Like
we were talking about back in the day.
Back in the day, it was like I don't want to say damn near everybody, but there's a lot of DJ players. But many have like moved over to other characters, and like there's only like a handful that remain to main just DJ themselves. Even people that play DJ on the side, like Jin, are like looking for like Sagat now and other things. So it's kind of weird because DJ's still really good, I think. It's just a burnout.
He's got very
It
linear
sucks.
play style, though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of... Well, they changed a few of his tools, to be fair. They had some interesting balance adjustments this last season.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot to be said for just perception as well, because it's kind of a... As big as Street Fighter 6 is in the world of fighting games, you still don't have a sample size wherein, you know, outside of maybe a couple of unique situations with characters being just hugely dominant in terms of meta representation.
Yeah.
The personal preferences and play styles and opinions of those few like 100 players at the top, the pros, the world elite, really does skew some of those numbers in terms of representation.
That's true. Like, why would I pick up a character if this top player says, well, they're not that good?
Yeah.
Or they don't play that character. And also, I feel like some of the thing where, like, if I see a lot of representation in terms of, like, tech, in terms of, like, tutorials and things like that, I might go towards that character more.
Oh, that looks mad cool.
Yeah, I would do that more. That guy has a
and
full YouTube.
And that's why I'll give mad credit to Lashar again, because he loves going and scooping up those kind of those hidden gems, you know.
Matsu, though, we've seen him, I think it was the first year of Street Fighter 6, he beat Jack on the stage, and then he beat a bunch of other people like, at his like,
another
other
one has
tournaments.
fallen.
Oh, what do you mean?
Ninja 212, not like this. No DJ for us.
Talking about the demise of DJ, we see on the screen. Back to the Kimberly, it looks like. You see more of that action in my. But Matsu, though, like this guy has been doing really well with the Kimberly. He's been playing a lot of like Japanese-focused tournaments and things like that. Looks he's been a little bit of like a hidden killer.
Yeah, that's right.
Poof. This commentary goes hard in Europe.
It's great that last chance qualifier. We had a bunch of players show out that we didn't really get to see.
It's like Monty Python commentary. Gotta have that weird ass sense of humor. Alright.
Okay, yes!
Cool, mushy peas and shoe polish. Hell yeah.
Alright, DJ back.
I missed a lot. What's going on the other channel? Oh yeah, EVO 10. Oh shit! That's fucking Malgu playing against what seems to be a 10-year-old, but he's probably got tattoos. He's like a 10-year-old dad again.
Yeah, he's like super, like, he's like, he might have
EVO's full of dudes that look like they're 10, but they're actually dads.
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks, Mikey.
Good every year, and he seems like he's getting stronger too. So he's not at his peak yet. But
He's hitting his vape pen.
This guy has been playing.
That's Malgu.
Yeah, he's been around.
Yeah, and he's like, again, like the
Got a
last
sweet
player,
raise
knowing
at
that
work?
like, I
Nice,
think the
man.
biggest
Congrats.
thing as a top player is knowing that there's always something new.
That's
to
pretty
learn,
cool,
and you can
especially
always,
when
even
people
when
are
you're
out there
here or
losing
you're
their
at the top of the
jobs and
mountain,
crying
you can
about it.
always go higher.
Weak
Yeah,
ass
for sure.
game
Like,
devs.
you should.
He thought this was
Nice.
the top of the mountain. It keeps going, bro.
Yeah. And he's like, I've definitely seen him bring out more and more interesting stuff on that law. Now with those like new heat nerfs going into season 3, having to adjust like a little bit of your routing if you don't want to unnecessarily spend heat meter. Raven still doesn't spend heat meter with clones. By
Thanks,
the way.
PJ.
On hit, on hit, on
Well,
block. usually.
yeah,
And
but
thanks, Mikey.
No, I know. I was
Thank
talking
you.
about that earlier too. But Law needs to pay for his crimes.
I think it's like
Survived the wisdom tooth
the thing about
surgery.
this game as
Was it
well,
rough? How many did you get out?
Gonna get the dragon
look at
cannon.
his wall
Is that
combo,
the
man.
strongest characters in Tekken 8 has always
Make
been
sure
the
you
ones
don't
that have big
suck
hit,
anything.
regardless of heat or not. And Law has always been one of those in Tekken 8. It doesn't
No
matter if he's heat or
sucking.
not, he's still a really strong character.
Yeah, he in last.
Yeah,
season,
that's
he was
Malgu.
Ridiculous.
Being a little cheeky for
Isn't
it,
that Malgu?
giving,
Going for the legend
1K,
kick there?
1K, a chance to get in.
I'm
but
pretty sure that's Malgu. He goes by Mangja,
On
but
that legend kick.
that's Malgu.
try to go for
He was like the ultimate troll. Back in Tekken 6, no one could beat him. He was like secret Korean top tier,
Don't know what to do.
like cheap
big whip on
motherfucker.
the poison arrow, but only got
He was really
jabbed
good.
for it.
Oh, tested
Back in the
with
day,
the
law
high.
player.
Uh-oh, big drop.
Low
Minus
launch.
15, yeah.
Yeah.
Could have paid for it.
Mangu.
Long range kick as well.
Nice hit, too. Minus
That's not
15
him.
on the wall. You
That's
can
a
hit
different
the
guy.
legend kick resplat. Sick.
Manja flowing like water right now.
Yeah, we're putting in the Bruce Lee pose. The
Whoa.
blue-
Tekken died in part 7?
Oh, but no combo.
Are you sure it didn't die in part 8? I guess it died in part 7. What's really crazy is thinking about the next Tekken.
Got a little greedy
Because
with
there's
that
no
right
Harada. It's going to be like a whole new thing. A new world. If they even make a new Tekken. You think they will?
I think that was gonna be a loss anyway.
Maybe not right away.
Wow, but
Maybe the next thing will be
backswing
Soul
blow?
Calibur again.
Crazy.
Who knows?
Nunchuck. Can't backswing blow this.
A little too
No
close.
Mishima Star too? Did he stop working there too?
Really clean
That's
with that
crazy.
3 rounds straight. Again, like I was
I
saying,
figured that was the
character,
case. The
even
game
with the heat,
felt like
the issue with this
he
character is
left.
he's really
You can
good.
tell
Just-
when he
it doesn't
left.
matter about heat or not heat.
Yeah,
so
he's really good.
I still think he's like top 5, if not top 3 contention.
So I've been thinking he's top
It's in the
5,
gutter
top
like
7,
MK.
like no less than 7
Damn.
since like season 2. Yeah. Especially season 2. Maybe even season 1.
Harada took a bunch of devs with him? Whoa, cool. That's probably a good idea if you're Harada.
Yeah, those the strong aerials.
That's probably part of the whole plan. You know? Even if, like, think about it if you're a Harada, right? Even if it's all your fault and everything sucks directly because of you, your best play is to pull a trick like that and quit and take all the devs and blame it on the Namcops. You know?
It does like 1 or 2 more.
That's like the play.
It does look cool. Nice.
Really gutsy blocks for me. When I play against Avicenna, I'm usually like so scared to duck against this character. She has so many beefy mids.
Right, but Mangja just calling it
It's
out
hard to even
perfectly.
think
Like,
about
you're
his
supposed to
game
pull down
because
power
it's going to
level.
come out after Virtua Fighter 6,
Double dragon coming out.
which is so far away that I
This is
hardly
the kind
give a
of route
fuck.
you want to do now, so you don't have to spend as much.
It almost
energy.
feels audacious to
Oh, okay.
give a shit about something that's years away.
Still, but don't give.
Maybe
Mangja
it's my
any
age
disrespect,
talking.
man. He is a beast. Been around for a minute.
Low, Liberator 2.
Not gonna buy another
okay, trying
Tekken
to get
game
somebody started
anymore
with a
until
Dragon
8
Cannon,
gets
Dragon.
there.
Yeah.
Hey man, you must
You
think
see,
you're
he
in
knows
some
he was
fucking
trying to step
Steam
left on
reviews
DSS
page or something, because
situation,
nobody
but
on
Mangja's
earth
just
gives a
one step ahead.
fuck about you or what you think. So what are you doing sharing that weak ass, sorry ass opinion? What are you doing sharing that weak shit? Nobody gives a fuck on earth, dude. I'm not gonna buy another Tekken until Tekken 8 gets there. This guy's waiting for Tekken 8 to come, and he's getting tired of sucking on this shit. When are you gonna fucking blow this load in my mouth? I can't suck any longer. Listen, I don't give a fuck about your weird ass fucking gets there comment, alright? Keep it out of my chat, bitch. Tekken fans sharing their opinions. Hey, what was that EVO 10 talk? You got a link? Someone said Vampire Savior? Let me get the link.
Thank you. Plus is a
Thanks, Twerk.
qualifier for TWT
And
as well,
Quinn.
so that changes up the leaderboard quite
Thanks,
often.
Smell My
There's a lot
Cow
of
and
people that win these
Shigata
events
Wang.
end up being top of the leaderboard, so it
And
gives
thanks,
people, like, lower down a chance to
RPD.
try to squeeze up.
And PJ and
But
Mikey.
then also too, you gotta keep in mind ever since
And
last
Nayland.
year, TWT
Oh,
rules
thanks.
is like if you can make top 4, you don't play in the group stages on day
Yes.
one at the final. So
So
that's huge.
So are the auto qualifiers, but you still want points
It's on
because you want to be top
commercial
four on the
break.
leaderboard.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Interesting.
Yeah. You want to be top 4 so you can skip group stages.
So there's still value there.
You saw that one year
Yeah.
where Al beats Arslan Nash and me, and
This
all
is
three
it.
of those guys don't make it out of that group. Hilsker, Londa, and Divine.
You are allowed to
So,
co-stream
group stages, you
EVO
might wanna-
10's
I like
broadcast.
the messiness of group stages
I
like
do
that.
too.
There's so
Yeah.
much.
Fuck.
There's so much
You
story
are?
that can happen
Well, that's
there.
good.
Especially
It's better
when,
than
like,
you're
the
not.
round robin near the end, and it's like a tiebreaker situation. And it's like, oh, dude, it might get close.
Thanks.
I mean, you know about tiebreakers, right?
You
At
are
NA
allowed.
Finals, man.
Oh yeah.
You, Jimmy, and Speed Kicks
I
just like
remember. Yeah,
playing
yeah.
for like 30 minutes.
It felt like an infinite
You
loop.
said
I
you
was like,
wanted
dude,
to do
I
a
was
poll
talking to
later?
Steve
They were
in the
like-
corner. I was like,
I
bro,
did.
They were like,
Steve,
all you guys
I don't know
got-
if I could keep doing it, man. Steve like, Steve was just like my boxing coach or something. He's like, bro, get in there.
Oh, you
Keep
were Little
going.
Mac and he was the coach.
Yeah, I was like, Steve.
These
help
are
me.
It was
Vampire
so simple.
Savior
They just told you, hey,
commentators.
You three are gonna play, and it just has to keep. When one person wins 2 in a row, it's gonna go on. And like, oh, it's so simple.
Whoa!
And then it went on for like.
That's,
each other. That was insane.
It was
Is
the
that
rock, paper, scissors scenario.
Sainto?
That was wild. That was I've never.
That
had a
is.
situation
That's
like that in a
Sainto.
tournament before, but yeah, good
Whoa.
times, man. King of the
It
Highlands
is.
Before it turned into the Tekken World Tour.
And
that
somebody,
we
Cool.
have now.
And somebody that was.
I know him.
During those times, we got him here. Old
I know
Man
that guy.
Saint.
Yes.
He's the
Running
type
the
of
Jack
guy
8.
that he'll be walking down the street
He was struggling
and
to
he'll
adjust,
sing
how
like
his
he's
temper was so
alone in the
different from
shower,
7.
singing at the top of his
finally
fucking
figured out towards
lungs.
the middle of season 2, and he's like,
Singing some weird ass
some,
shit
like,
too,
grimy
like
stuff.
some old ass shit.
It wasn't just
He's the type.
Jack changes,
Damn, he
I
still
feel
plays
a lot of
Jack?
system changes,
Yeah.
too.
That's
I
pretty
feel like
cool.
Some players took like a while to get used to the heat.
Saint used to dominate Tekken 7 tournaments in the beginning. Him and JDCR, they used to be sponsored by Echo Fox. One time on the mic, I said some shit about how they're colluding. I made a joke about how like they're sipping on pina coludas.
I'm so glad I got that.
And the
damage nerf.
fucking guy, the Echo Fox,
That's
I forget what his, it was like the manager, Echo Fox manager. He got pissed at me. And he called me a jackass for saying that. And then without me even deploying the troops, all these Ares fans fucking bullied his ass and said like he's out of touch and it's like a colloquialism joke, sipping on pina coludas, etc. And they fucking jumped down his throat. And then he DM'd me and he apologized. And I told him, you need to apologize to me in public. And he did. I don't know why I did that. But I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Tricky with it.
He did. In public.
I really like this. It shows that he's
That was
playing
funny.
confident.
Yeah, the double.
I didn't even respond to any of it. Because, I mean, dude, it was just a joke. We were fucking around and these two shitheads were winning every fucking tournament. Non-stop. Grand finals every time. You know, if you don't make that joke, it's almost like suspicious, you know? For like 3 years. I know, exactly. Whatever, fuck you.
Gotta be careful against Jin though with the parry.
That was tight.
No.
Oh, missed the 1+2.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Got poked down there from Saint. Classic Jack route. Down back ones, a couple of jackhammers.
Trade,
down
still
for
picks
two.
up.
Y'all.
Spends it? No, okay. Keeping the heat burst. Oh, into the blue sparks.
The other guy has a sponsor too.
He's been having those.
Is it safe to assume that if you have a sponsor,
All those
it's like you're pretty good?
reforestation
Or
right
can
there.
anyone have one? Just
It's so
sponsor
funny.
yourself.
I know some people used it a lot in previous games as well. It's but debug being so slow means
Yeah.
everybody's using a lot more.
Nah, I
CPU
haven't gotten
for that
honey. I
same
should though.
situation.
Exactly. I need a power low that you can't really have a hard time seeing. And yeah, C-Planner has been great for that.
Especially by the wall.
Sponsored
Yeah,
by his
down
grandma.
2-1 Oki and stuff like that. Yeah, not bad.
Good deal.
And like on block, like Jack players look at it the same way. I was still getting launched either way anyways.
Jeez.
And ever since the key charge changed, like Kazuya can't even do key charge down 4-2 to punish it anymore. You know, he wasn't able to do that before.
Are you a hot honey fan? I am.
Seeing stuff like that reminds
Not
me
every
of, like,
brand though.
Tag 1
Some
or
brands of
on
hot
Ogre,
honey are
how
really
you get While
nasty.
sending 2 into full charge unblockable.
Yeah. No, I think the coolest punish.
I've only, well, I guess my favorite is Mike's Hot Honey. But it's so expensive, dude.
Oh, full charge, okay.
I mean, you end up spending like $4 a meal extra. That's how hot sauce ends up too. You know, you'll spend like $8 or $9 on a bottle of hot sauce, right? But that bottle is gone with one pizza or like one burrito. Fuck.
Dude, that is optimization.
That was sick. That was sick. Wait. That was sick.
They have hot honey pizza Doritos from where? I never heard of that. Where do they have that? What? Where are you from?
Saint Original. Ugh, red bubble.
We haven't seen a lot of the bubble in general.
That's new?
He's so dominant that he hasn't felt like he's been on
Where?
the foot like that.
I feel like Saint never really was a super Yamaha player either.
Excuse me.
Kind of plays like kind of more like classic Jack.
Nice you at the start of your sentence, scrub.
Hold on, he's playing with him a little bit. Oh.
Back to... It's wall sending 4, huh? Maybe like parry save?
Yeah, exactly. It's good.
Oh, wall sending 2 from mid-screen. It's a big chance.
I haven't seen those Doritos yet. I mean, I wouldn't see Doritos very often, I guess. Like, you mean they have them in a big bag? That sounds like it's some other country shit, because they have weird flavors of chips in other countries. You know, like all dressed. What the fuck is all dressed? Or like ketchup. That's a thing too. Hey, thanks, Shara Lily. Nice hat. It's called a sombrero. It's a traditional Mexican hat, and I'm wearing it to celebrate Mexico's victory the day before yesterday. They kicked the shit out of someone. I don't even remember who they were.
Hope he has a strong run. He had a strong run like late in last season for TWT. I feel like that's when he kind of like finally figured out the game and had a few strong showings.
Yeah.
But it was like just maybe a little bit too late to qualify.
I mean, we've seen him with the Jack in like early 7, but then like Jack got a lot of changes with the Gamma House stuff, and then he had to learn a lot of this heat system, how to utilize heat.
Yeah, I do like wearing a sombrero. It's like, suits me well.
A lot of the system changes, but I don't know, man. Maybe one day he'll get a Ganryu back. You never know. We're all kind of hoping. I'm a Ganryu enjoyer. I'm pretty sure you're a Ganryu enjoyer. But
yeah,
Spicy ketchup, Miss Vicky's. Those are chips? Spicy ketchup? What the fuck?
Bro, that's not.
That man is beautiful to somebody.
That's a
I like flaming hot. Call me old fashioned.
On the middle of his forehead.
I thought it was a leaf, man. I thought that was like a.
I like flaming hot.
Konoha Leaf Village.
Doritos.
I mean, there's lots of characters I would love to see in this system. Like, I mean, like I know nobody else wants it, but I want to see Marduk.
I like flaming hot ruffles too.
Like, yeah, Ganryu is one of those. We're getting Roger and Bob back, but that's going to be super cool.
So, okay, I was thinking about it. What if Bob does a lot more spin?
Sun chips are pretty good. I like them.
Oh, the balls?
Garden veggie or whatever. Garden salsa. Is that what it's called? Garden salsa sun chips. Those are pretty good.
Thank you.
Funyuns. Those are alright, I guess. They make them in flaming hot.
I've heard people theorize that he has
Thanks,
like a
Yotoshi.
mechanic or something. That'd be crazy.
I know it's not going to happen.
Flamin' Hot Lay's Originals? Yeah, I like that too. I wouldn't eat any flavor of Lay's at all, except Flamin' Hot. I wouldn't eat any. No thank you whatsoever. I don't think Lay's are good. Same with Ruffles. I don't think Ruffles are good at all, except Flamin' Hot. Same with Fritos. Fritos are literally not good, except Flamin' Hot.
You know, he has the Bob burger.
Go full American.
I think Fritos suck ass.
You never know. You never know. They could do something wild with it.
And there's no version of Pringles I would eat. There's no flavor of Pringles that I would eat.
I'm terrified about Roger coming back, man.
Bro.
Down 2, 4-4-2.
Same with Takis. I don't like Takis.
Stuff like that. Like, we already got it a little bit with Miyari, but like unlow parryable, like tail moves.
I like
and stuff
Flamin'
like
Hot though.
People don't even know. I'm so terrified about down back 3. I'm so scared about down back 3. You don't even know.
Even in games where it didn't have like a full combo, like
Frito Twist? I don't know about those. Never heard of them. That sounds like some next level year 2000 fat guy shit.
Knockdown.
Roll.
Is that cutting edge shit?
Yeah, and it was annoying. And it was annoying. Like,
Cut that bitch off.
Guard break in 5. He got
New
guard
luck
break,
buff, please.
rolling punch, boom.
Sure, man.
Block
Thanks,
that,
Finn and
dash,
Nut.
delay,
Good luck.
lock break. I'm like,
What's going on the other channel? Didn't we start watching something?
people are like,
Whoa,
oh, no,
Elena.
yeah, guard break in 7, like, bro.
Oh yeah, I put her on EVO 10 and it was commercial break. But Elena's got her ass out.
Others like Dogura made the blueprint of you can play first. Don't play
Cosplaying at EVO.
What happens when you whip a button against Gachikun, ready with it with a crouching medium punch, nice and leading with it.
Classic Elena.
Anti-air, oh yeah.
Ready.
Feet and everything.
Tried to press after that.
Thank you.
Things too fun.
Dominant in the corner.
They really hit it out of the park with this game somehow.
Nice check.
They got lucky.
Check the OD actually, which is very impressive. No green flash there.
I don't know how they did it.
The medium.
Ever eat pizzeria chips? I don't know.
Life lead now in the corner.
They have like pizza flavored chips. They're rarely good.
That's your jump.
Maybe pizza flavored bugles? Or am I making that up? Overhead.
Over.
Who are these guys? Oh, Gachikun. I don't know who Agent Moose is, but Gachikun's Gachikun. Everyone knows him.
You don't expect it from the likes of Gachikun to play such a solid fundamental style.
Hey, nice capital U at the start of your sentence, retard. Anyway, I didn't read the rest of it.
After this combo finish,
Hope you're doing good.
Overhead me down.
You're a pro player, overhead me in pools.
Do you like beef jerky? I love beef jerky, but I don't eat it because I have gout and it's bad for you. But I do love it. One of my favorite things. Especially when it's really soft. I like soft beef jerky, like super soft.
Moose man looks around on the board and look very impressive. Damn.
Turkey jerky? What do you make it?
Need to be careful with these
Beef jerky is expensive. I mean, a lot of things are expensive. A sandwich at Jersey Mike's costs 30 bucks. A pizza costs 45 bucks. A tank of gas costs 116 bucks. You know. GTA 6 costs 100 bucks with no online.
Flung all the way to the corner. Tries to air.
I like that.
Know this.
Another OD up kicks works.
Plus a 10% tip. You gotta tip the guys who made GTA 6? Oh! Damn, included? Gratuity included! I would not put it past Rockstar, dude. I would not put it past Rockstar if they included a 10% gratuity in the price of the game, dude. That's like some next level fucking shit, dude. New levels of ripping off your fans. Damn, man. They really got Elena out here with her whole cooch out and shit, dude. Where's the Elena cosplayers? Alright. Alright then. And you know, like, if you get a picture with an Elena cosplayer, they probably practice their upside down pose and shit. Right? That's haram? Man, I am glad I don't give a fuck. Thank God. Thank God for Sentinel. Good thing.
In the middle of the string right there. Blinks on. Perfect parry. Back throw. Plus his health.
He's got Gachikun not pressing now. Tries to air with an early button, and there's the back throw.
You prefer Raiden? Damn, you think there's gonna be like a bikini Raiden? That's a good idea. I've seen like a sexy Scorpion before, haven't you? I've seen sexy Scorpion where like tits are mashed together and like they have the mask on and like the contact white eyes, but they got tits. I've seen that before. Sexy Scorpion.
Almost at those 3 bars.
initiate.
Jerk chicken and roti for dinner. Woo. I have a half a leftover nachos in the fridge. I don't know how it got there, but I'm gonna eat that. The works. It's one of those big ass midnight nachos that are huge. The shape of the container it's in because it's loaded. What's the poll you wanted to run? I don't know. A couple people have mentioned that today. Can't remember. It'll come back.
Letting it rip. You get the enhancement right after it. He's had enough.
What the hell is that situation?
Surprised the nachos managed to not get sleep eaten? Boy, who's gonna tell him? I was sick yesterday and I didn't eat anything, right? And I went to bed pretty early, maybe like 11 or 12 or something. And then at like around 2 a.m. or something around there, I had a dream about nachos, right? And I remember with my eyes wide open in bed thinking about nachos. And then now when I woke up, there's nachos in my fridge, half eaten. I must have gotten in my car. It had to have been at 2 a.m. I got in my car and I drove to the Mexican place that's 24 hours.
He's relieved, boy.
Think about that. There's nachos there. In the fridge. Dream eating, dream nachos. It must have been at Alberto's. Some kind of shit like that.
I don't have no idea, but it allowed him to get that lead.
24-hour Mexican food? Yeah, it's pretty common. In fact, I'm pretty sure the only places you can get that are 24-hour are Mexican food and fast food. That's it. Just Mexican food.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Agent Mooseman had a good account. There's been a few players that I've not really heard anything of before, but they looked like competent players. There's a lot to work with. Certainly didn't get blown out.
Colin asked the seedy Mexican guy. I gotta do like a investigation to see what happened. Damn, it is like Memento. What happened last night? No, I definitely remember being all of a sudden in bed, wide open. My eyes were wide open, and I had the thought of, like, that would be crazy if you get out of bed and put on your clothes at 2:30 a.m. and get in your car to buy nachos and eat them. That would be absurd. You better go back to bed. And then I did go back to bed. And then all of a sudden, in the morning, there's nachos in the fridge. What? That would be ridiculous if you did that. And there's nachos in the fridge. What? How did that happen? Against your will. There's nothing I could do about it. I made the decision to not go. There's Storm. Oh shit, assemble. I always feel like frustrated when they put these characters that I've never heard of in these games, but then again, it must just be me. Like, everyone's heard of this blue lady. What, meat on the nachos? What do you think, man? Carne asada. You think me in my sleep, you think I give a fuck about gout? Hell no, I'm sleepwalking. Think I'm gonna be health conscious in my sleep, dude? I'm having a fucking dream. Is that Daigo? Man, he never looks like he knows what he's doing. Like, ever. Doesn't matter what he's doing, he looks lost as fuck. Someone in the chat earlier said Justin Wong lost a lot of weight. He just got a bigger shirt, dude. He just got a bigger shirt. Now he's buff. He's on those fucking Pakistani steroids, dude. He's really getting tone. Up to the size of his shirt.
Oh, you.
Awakaris is a bitch.
Hey, you better be careful what you say. You might get bit. Anyway, I don't know you. Thanks. I don't know that guy. Dude, someone told me about EVO 10, and I haven't seen a single game of fucking Vampire Savior.
The Chicago crew.
This is VSAV. Let's watch it. This game is at EVO. I'm 41 years old, and I have been around fighting games almost my entire life. I've never heard of this game being at any tournament that's like popular or big. Holy shit, look at it. I haven't looked at this game in a long time. Look at it.
He was not using fish before. All right, okay, so all right, he's got a.
Wow. This is an old ass game.
All right, jumps over. Nice knockdown. Jayford holding it down.
Yeah, let's see if we're going to see the fish stuff. Here we go. We need some bar first to get it started.
Oh, good blocks. Ah, knocks him out of the sky. No, jump in, jump light. Hey.
Yeah,
good knockdown.
What do you guys think? You like this one?
Hey, that was cool. Good stuff, J4.
It looks really old.
Okay, good. Just wait.
Yeah, we know he's going to do Demon Cradle. Oh, here we go. It almost started. The fish
Better than Tekken? I mean, that's gonna be obvious. That's pretty obvious. I like the wildly creative animations in this game, but I don't really know anything about it. Is that a fucking unblockable? That bubble? Is that bubble unblockable? Oh my god. Yes, it looked like it. Oh my god, dude. That was a loop. Because the bubble is unblockable. Oh fuck. Is Dimitri like the Ryu?
Wait, hold on. What's going on?
Maybe this game's cooler than I give it credit for.
Okay, yeah. I was like, wait a minute.
There's Jed on the screen.
Yeah,
Maybe it's decently cool.
I want to see it. Yeah. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. When you're stuck,
You still see Felicia and Morgan cosplays. In fact, you probably see Felicia and Morgan more than you see anyone from these games. I bet you people don't even know what game they're from, but they know the characters. Felicia and Morgan. Felicia cosplays. The thing I don't like about Felicia cosplays is the paws and the feet. That shit is like a little weird, but whatever.
Really nice.
I do like the cooch and teats. That part's nice.
Nice. Jump in. HP.
Morgan and what's her sister's name? Lilith? Those are two cos. Look at this shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That is guaranteed. Oh my. No, dude. That is. Oh my. He's flipping into the unblockable. Oh. That's fucking horseshit. These two guys are smiling and laughing, but I don't know which one of them is doing that to the other one. The other one, whoever's getting that bubble shit done to them, is likely, fantasizing about their opponent's death right now. But yet, he's smiling and laughing right now. On the outside. That is some fucked up shit. I can't believe that. And they think that's cool. Look at this stage. This is a cool stage. I remember this one. They should make way more stages like this, where it's just like on the street, random stage. It's a cool idea.
Bubble death forever. Bubble lead from
Subway. The perspective is sick. Yeah, this game has a lot of that, right? If I recall correctly, this game has sometimes they're on the side of a building or something, right? In VSAV, it's got these crazy stages where they fight on the side of a building. Just a weird perspective.
Yeah, I like that nice
Moving train. Yeah, this is a cool game. I think it's cooler than I give it credit for. Because it looks so old and I don't give a fuck about it. But I think this one might be one of those exceptions. Especially if you don't play it. I think if you play it, probably oh my. You missed. What a scrub, dude. How do you miss with cheating? How do you miss with cheating? What a scrub.
Pop the bubble. DP. Cross up. Good block. Boku wa Hashime. It is over. No, doesn't get the combo. Sonic Spear takes it, knocks him out of the drill.
Got that ass.
That was crazy.
Because as cheap as it is,
GG's, GG's.
No.
It's cool, dude. It's cool.
No hitboxes in a game like this. Grandpas don't fucking like new shit.
that's like, you know,
Hell
design-wise
no.
and stuff, but like you play SAS, right? Yeah. I'm gonna tell you one thing. If you like SAS,
That's not
like,
even
go
true, man.
play some fish.
Doesn't Diego?
these are
Hey,
just as dirty.
sweatpants
You got the
again,
overheads
dude.
and stuff.
God, I can't stand this
So
shit. And
dirty.
ass
Like,
crack.
My friend Action Hank is so good. As I always say,
These
he has, like,
sweatpants
iron
at
cloud
fucking
bubble
tournaments
pads,
or
and it's
gym
huge,
shorts and
dude.
shit. My grandma would have a field day.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
Jesus
saying.
Christ. I wore gym
guarantee
shorts to
you,
my
I
mom's
told my
house
brother Al this,
once
shouts to
in my
bro. I
life.
said, if I can give
And
you,
she
I can-
asked
I can
me,
do the school of fish. I can
what's
give
up
you a
with those
20-minute
shorts?
fish
Why are
tutorial.
they shiny?
I can give you
And
a
I said, they're
5-minute
gym
SAS
shorts.
or 20-minute
And
fish.
she said, is
And
this
it's
a
all
gym?
over. You'll be swimming with the best of them. I'm telling you right now. I do love that character.
Yeah,
though.
I really like. Every time I see him play, I'm like, damn, that looks so fun to do. I want to do that.
Yo, no, Joe, for real. Like, go.
You know, she had a
do
good
little training
point.
mode and just do the stuff, and you're like, oh, this is nasty.
She had a good point.
I need some help. I'm coming home.
Is that a gym?
Talk to Andrew. Shout outs to Di.
When I come home, Andrew, I got you.
I'm just saying, man. What the fuck are you doing wearing gym shorts around? She had a great point. Lesson learned.
As I say, shout outs to all my gals in the vampire savior scene here in North America. Obviously, I just said we're bigging up Japan, but like, don't you ever think I forget you back here at home,
Never
right?
that. This is home. We're home.
Around the home.
We're home, dude.
Advantage here.
Let's see what's on the other channel, Marge. DJ? Who are they? Oh! Oh! Did you see that? This guy didn't give up. Did you see that? That's what you do. If you want to avoid this fucking weird, like, weird handshake situation that these scrubs get into, you never give up. You put your fist out, and you never give up. Even if you collide. You remember that guy? They were brothers. Like a Mortal Kombat team of two brothers. And I hadn't seen one of them in a really long time. And that's what happened. He went for a handshake, and I went for a fist bump. And neither of us, dude. It was Superman versus Batman or some shit. Collided, and I didn't give a fuck. I was bending his fingers. I don't. Fuck you. I'm not shaking your hand. I was breaking this motherfucker's fingers off with my unstoppable, impenetrable. Dude, impenetrable. Yeah, dude. I was getting his ass. Impregnable. I broke his fingers off, dude. That's the strat. Don't fucking give up on that fist bump. These guys that give up are the ones that end up handshaking. Break time ice clone? No way! How could something so lame and boring make time fly? I can't believe it. I feel like I took a break 10 minutes ago. I guess now that I think about my ass cheeks, I must have. Dude, front row chicks! What flag is that? Front row chicks! What flag is that? I need info. That's Filipino flag? Whoa, here. Who's she cheering for? That's Canada? Still good. I mean, the best thing about Canada is the chicks. And by best, I mean only good. You know? Canada's got pretty girls. I'll vouch for that. That's Mizzy Me? What is she doing? She's getting hype? She always carries EVO on her two shoulders. Two shoulders. Said it twice.
Oh, well, I don't know about the US, but in
Oh, she's dressed like Josie.
I didn't see anyone using covers.
Some old school.
Oh,
like,
they were already like adopting this kind of strategy.
It's an old school arcade strategy.
There's a Chun cosplayer on the Street Fighter stream. Whoa!
So maybe more like a Street Fighter.
Chun cosplayer on the Street Fighter stream. I'm on my way. Wow, it is a Chun cosplayer. Authentic. God bless her. Those are giant shoulders. They're so much bigger than like the. That's a weird. The top, maybe it's like, I don't know. They're huge. Milli Vanilli, dude. They got those big ass 80s shoulder pads.
That thing is straight off the desk.
Damn, man's got a 360 on the QWERTY. WASD in it.
Here are the keys.
You're gonna write an essay? Drop the at? Don't. What does that mean? Adding me? Oh, her? Oh, you're gonna find her? I don't care about that. Just don't talk to me. I thought you meant drop the at avoiding the puddle. Fuck no. Don't talk to me about that shit. Yeah, go follow her on Twitter. She probably like took a picture in the mirror earlier today and said, "Day 1 fit." And then you can like that shit. It's my day 1 fit. See you at EVO.
Difficulty of the character got to be born and bred to play the footsies with her. Kim on the other hand.
She's got them nails on as well.
Hey.
Respect to the ladies who managed to play.
Things. Wake Up Tatsu.
Thank you.
And Shark Bear. And Optimum Pride. And Sleep. And Swisha. She picked Chun-Li too? That's sick. If she picked some other shit, that would have been lame. Dude, I hope she wins. She's from Japan too. I beat this guy's ass, dude. Uh-oh. They both seem like they know how to play. Is she modern? She is modern. Get his ass. Modern Chun. Whoop his... Damn right. Keep out. Kick Koken. Damn! Dude! Green stuff cancel.
The dash ups, the run ups, the drive rushes.
I'm rooting for Chun-Li.
So why not?
That's a Chun-Li cosplayer. And her ass is out. At least like her hips are out. She got the flap in the front and back, but that's still pretty good. Uh-oh. I don't like this comeback. Hey, get his ass. Tossed in the corner. And again. Simple as that, dude. Beat his ass. This is just some dad. Some random dad.
A lot of damage on the table with some of these.
She's a Japanese Chun-Li cosplayer. I've never rooted for someone more in my entire life. This is like Mexico versus whatever that random shit is that they beat last time. Never heard of them. Cool Mexico hat? Yeah, thanks. I'm celebrating. Oh yeah, break time. Hold on, I'm watching the Chun-Li lady kick this guy's ass. That dad brought his whole keyboard. Is she a stick user? That would be so sick. If this random dude is like a hitbox user. What is that shit called again? Like fingerless or some shit? Leverless, that's it.
Level 3 incoming.
Level 3, dude. Is that enough? Nah, I don't think so. Still hella alive. Polished his dad off. Green stuff. Come on, man. That's the modern mode. Don't you get a free up kicks? There you go. Fucking EX version, that shit. Modern mode up kicks. Hey, what's the command? One button? Is the command for up kicks one button on leverless? Damn, look at her taking a little sip. Whoa, she's using they're both hitbox leverless users. Are you serious?
Now we have a way around them.
They're both leverless. There you go. Modern uppercut kicks. Fuck you. The Kimberly is on a keyboard. They're both on a keyboard. It's the same shit. What's the difference? His full workstation keyboard? He ain't got no job, dude. You really think that guy's ever been near a fucking workstation, dude?
Does happen though.
Kimberly player? Yeah, right. That guy's right on his workstation. Sure thing. Deadbeat dad.
Pick up.
Hasn't had a job in years.
No throw tech. Definitely no throw tech there. And again.
Uh-oh. Man, our Chun-Li player is losing now. Maybe he figured her out. She's got something left for you, bitch. Watch this. There you go. Look at the combo. Modern combo. Instant air legs. Beat his ass.
The legs on the way down.
To beat the wake up throw? Instant air legs? Random wake up super and it doesn't work, dude? Keep that Mystic Namja bullshit out of here, dude. That shit does not work, dude. Hell no. Hell no. Keep it out of here. Random wake up scrubby ass close your eyes shit, dude? Hell no. Beat his ass, dude. Beat this guy EX bird kick in the corner. Look at this. Ukazumi.
Overhead.
This guy's dead, dude. I don't even care about this anymore. I'm done caring about this. This guy's so dead. This Chun-Li cosplayer is fucking eating this guy. Eat him. Look at that. Fucking full-blown perfect KO domination. Look at that guy. Nice keyboard, amigo. Nice workstations. She just did that celebration. Look at her. Her mouth is open, dude. Look at her. The size of her shoulder pads, dude. That is crazy. That guy got fucked up.
Real solid
That
stuff.
guy got owned.
Good stuff. I like the fireball play, like the fireball game.
Good shit.
The fireball spacing
Get
was
owned.
really good. That's really annoying.
Skinny legs. I noticed that. Like, the proportions, like the shoulders are massive, and then the legs are kind of really small. I noticed that too. But whatever, man. Still good. Maybe they sent the wrong costume, like the wrong size, and she had to make do. It's like she got her costume in America, and it's built for San Antonio women. That's what's going on. It's shipped from San Antonio. So it's got those big ass fucking shoulders you need.
Enjoying being involved.
That's
in the
probably
game,
what it is.
Which way they want to, the cosplay, the streaming, the
you.
competition, all three at once. As you see there with Atta the Dale.
Thanks, Kinko and Conflicts, and Stu and Juan Mean. Oh yeah, let's go see what's going on the other channels. Let me know if there's another like cosplayer or something interesting we could root for. Because that cosplayer was the most exciting match of the day. I like rooting for break time substitute, egg substitute. Can you imagine that guy? He's not even eating Chinese food. He's just eating food and with chopsticks. He's eating food with chopsticks, and there's Chinese-like music playing, and before he eats it, he says, "Hayo, hasho sho," and then he eats the Chinese food, which is not Chinese food. That is right next to Ed Boon voicing the sound of Raiden flying through the air, yelling in Chinese. That's right next to him. They are from the same cloth. Cut from the same cloth, dude. You know? Well, they could have found a Chinese guy. You know how, like, in Shenmue, remember when Ryo Hazuki needs to know about Chinese? He goes and asks people in the city, and they say, if you want to know about Chinese, talk to a Chinese guy. They could have done that, but instead of finding a Chinese guy, they decided, I got this.
Yep, big damage here.
Ed Boon, the GOAT. I got this. No need for a Chinese guy. Ed the GOAT. Todd the God and Ed the GOAT. Thanks, Diabolical Dreams. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Be right back.
One more. You did one button too many. Catches him.
Air, Luminous Illusion.
Yep, catches him. Catches a stray. SPCA. Nice cross up HP. That move is so good.
Yeah, pressure just on point with Siberia, right? It looks like Dreamer just can't get anything started, man.
Nah. No.
Just suffocating.
Yeah, Lilith has like weird moves. I said like the Soul Flash to like just have out there, and your typical like, oh, I'm trying to wake up and DP. It's not gonna like work, especially at a certain spacing. You're just gonna get hit. But let's see if Dreamer can bring this back here. Nice dash in, good sweep. All right, dash back in. Oh, trades with the Demon Cradle this time. All right, no way.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely not. Nope.
Corner, Dimitri gets the grab.
Yep, nice throw, nice tech from Siberia. We're out of the corner now. Luminous Illusion blocked. Air grab. Let's go, Dreamer. Let's go, Siberia.
Almost got the combo off that, but nice combo to
Luminous Illusion.
Slice it up, baby.
I thought it was coming again.
He had it loaded. Nice air grab. Over. MK. Mortal Kombat. Get through.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, we're taking bats. We got an even game right now.
Nice. Just punching him out the sky. Jump HP. Trying to protect the air here. And yeah, he's getting a lot of air grabs too. So it's like they're both doing like trying to do the air grab like options. Like the air grab too far for the Luminous Illusion.
Too far.
Air grabs. Solar Reflect.
Grab. Shout out to Siberia.
Yo, shout out
to Brazil.
Heck yeah. Team Neko Punchy coming all the way from Brazil. Neko punching his ticket on through this bracket here. Shout outs to you, Mr. Siberia. Yeah, there we go.
He is. Yeah,
Rep your stuff.
Repping the squad.
Rep
I
your
like
stuff.
that for your
Rep
boys
stuff.
back home.
Yeah, man. International presence here is just amazing to see everybody from all over the world. That's the thing about this place. This is the world stage. This is not, as I said, not just Japan, not just the U.S. We have Brazil.
We got
have
everybody
people
here.
from all over the place. But yeah, we did a great I think a great opening for Vampire
Yeah,
Savior.
we got to
Don't
see
you
some
think so?
Nakanishi play. We got to see James
Oh,
Chen.
show, yeah,
James Chen played. We saw James Chen play. Shout out to James Chen.
He went 4-2.
Good
All right,
job.
hey,
James
James
Chen, 4-2.
almost made it out. All right,
James
let's give
Chen,
it.
4-2.
Let's give it. He's over here.
James
Let's give
Chen
it up
is right
for
here.
him.
He went 4-2.
He put
Shout
on
out to James Chen. We're putting on a masterclass in Vampire Savior.
I like that
4-2.
Bishabon. That's pretty good. That 4-2.
4-2.
All right. I'm proud of my guy over here. But yeah, man. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been
Get it, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you,
absolute,
guys. Thank you so much. Pleasure.
An absolute midnight pleasure.
Yeah, yes.
To do this with L.I. Joe here, to do this with everybody at home
Yes,
watching us on the
100%.
old TV, and I was just really pumped to do this.
Yes.
So I'm glad we got all revved up,
Yes.
and now
And
we're
it just started.
Yeah,
that was
this is
just the first
So
round of pools, so we got plenty more VSAT coming.
We
Plenty
kicked it
more.
off for you guys, and I think VSAV's on this channel for the rest
I think
of
you're right.
Yeah,
I think you're right.
Yeah. So you're gonna have more VSAV after me and Joe.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna come back after that too.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna have a lot more of us, okay? And then you're gonna get us tomorrow. Yep. So there's a lot to be had,
Yes.
and yeah, man, I'm happy.
Dude, brother,
this is the first time me
brother,
and
yes,
Joe
yes,
got to
yes.
like actually sit and talk.
Yeah, we
and
kicked it for a little bit before
yeah,
we started.
you know?
Talk some games, music, VSAB, the whole nine.
I said the inputs. It was 2-3. It was like no, it's hate 5-6.
Hate
so,
5-6.
Yeah, shout outs out there in the world.
Gee, if you know, you know.
If you like hardcore, we're the hardcore guys. Me and this guy.
If
You know what I'm saying? But shout outs to everybody. We're gonna keep it in the main vein. So next time, we'll see you on the flip flop with the next set of Vampire Savior action. Gonna be coming up to you soon. So I just like total honor to do this, man.
Dude, me too. It's been awesome. Again, I love this game. Always been a huge fan of this game. It's cool to be able to come here and commentate, especially with guys as deep in the scene as you. I love it. I appreciate it so much. So glad that this game got the ability to jump on the stage and be a part of EVO. Not only EVO US, but EVO Japan as well.
Yeah.
It has been really cool to see the resurgence of this game. Again, one of the finest fighting games you can play at home. If you like.
Thank you.
Strong into the low forward. Just marshalling that corner. Chapa in burnout, but gets knocked down now. The command grab once again. And that is going to lead to Sushi Heaven losing the game and going one apiece now.
All even.
I don't think I've ever seen a JP go for command grab this frequently.
Especially OD. Like using that amount of bar for that. Back in there with the drive rush jab, just trying to find a way in. Once again, the DI calling out the cane spin.
Paying attention to these strings. A bit too predictable with it.
Nice
air to air, not trying to tap parry that time.
Misses the cane. Misses the overhead, excuse me. Departure's out. The teleport's there.
That time does go for the parry.
Holy
again.
parry.
It does get thrown. Oh my days. Doesn't look to activate there. Interesting.
Level 2 is a thing.
Right rush and late.
Poof. Is St. Colo like 10 times louder than other guy? Damn, Mai's tuts.
Not sure if there's a dropped input there, but
I didn't even realize that was Mai. She's blonde. There's a blonde Mai.
there we go. Target combo straight into the mix.
Guess so.
Nice defense, and again, Sushi Heaven doesn't really get much off of that 2-bar spend.
That's the important thing.
Uh-oh.
I guess that's what this guy does. What's his name again? Logan. He does that. He'll go from like, he's basically whispering, and then he'll start yelling 3 words, just like Austin Powers in the movie, you know? When he wakes up from hypersleep or whatever, he's having trouble controlling the volume of his voice. Watch this. He does that. He's just like Austin Powers.
Same as it did in the first game.
If you pay attention to the way he talks, watch.
Nice pickup.
See, he's always quiet, and then out of
That's
nowhere
enough.
he'll yell.
Forward.
Like for no reason though. There's no hype. He was doing that yesterday, and there was no tournament playing. There's no hype. He just does that.
No, he hasn't really used
Logan's a
level
good
1
commentator.
at all.
Yeah, he's not bad, but I don't think that anyone's really bad. it's kind of gotten to this point where everyone's kind of the same. You know, that's why when you guys hate on one, kind of feels like, you know, you can't just hate one and not hate on them all. They're all very similar. There is barely any, like, oh, that's what this guy does. That's his thing, you know? Or, like, between commentators, they just kind of, like, do their job. They're like, oh, we got this guy on the mic. This is his block. He fills the role, and it's over. It doesn't really have that much anymore, like, independent flavor.
Can't do that. The reactions are there.
There's, like, a handful, I guess, that have their own style.
Yes,
Unique style.
How much it means to the young man.
High five, dude. Oh, and a hug way above him, too. Full has to reach up to hug him, dude. Damn.
Same barber, definitely. 100%.
Here comes the good small talk between these two.
Makes sense, though. But I like that familiar support. That's a big thing in a lot of these fighting game tournaments you get to see, especially in Chile.
Great composure as well. Took the time to go back to character select. We thought, oh, I didn't switch characters. No, just took... Thought about it. Didn't get put off of the strategy that didn't work out once.
They talk a little. They look at each other a little. I still don't like it.
Trying to use drive rush to get in through that obstacle.
You got to look at the camera.
Look, see what the patterns are.
You got to look at the camera.
And then take
it's the way.
Try and maintain that pressure.
Directly at it. You got to bite the basket and look right at the camera. It's how it has to be done.
Which is crazy because that's not something traditionally you
It's the right way.
That puts you off your game to see that on a stage like that. You hit me with a command grab and all that startup.
Some huge big bet jump-ins over projectiles as well. The ghosts getting blown up. Big
back jump
into
that
big,
put him in burnout. Yeah.
Yep. Good stuff. Really good stuff. You know, you can see that young man is paying attention, taking in the information that's being given out by his opponent. Like Sushi
This
Heavily.
sucks.
I have to say.
What's on the other channel? Blue stuff. Here we go. Arguably worse than watching Logan and the other guy talk.
That's gonna be like
what an outrageous looking game. Look at this absurd game, dude. I changed the channel. Look at these two outfits. This is an absurd game. And just open your eyes. All you gotta do is open your eyes and look at this. Take it all in. It's like
Give us a chance. Oh, very nice.
crazy, right?
Nice.
Look at all the colors and flames and capes and lasers and jetpacks. Crazy ass game.
Oh, Dottie could punish the back. Yeah, with the backboard forward.
There's a new Smash. It's called Rivals of Aether. It's like the new Smash, and it has furries in it. I think it's so weird that furries are not invited to like the Pride Club thing, Pride Month Club. Don't you think? Like logically, you would think that furries would also be invited like to the barbecue, but they're not. Because hella gay people and hella trans people shit on furries all the time. What's that about, dude? What's that about? I see it all the time. Open, public. This is some fucked up furry shit. Like the gayest guy is like, fuck these furries. Like, what? What the hell? Wait a minute. You know, but whatever, man. I don't know. I don't know enough about that shit, dude. Just an observation. I don't know, man. Don't ask me.
That worked out.
I don't want to know, man. You don't need to fill me in. Thanks, though.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ikrimu. Thanks, Fade. Thanks, Eris Bueller, Eater of Familyists, or whatever. Familist? Is that because... Did you run out of... whatever, dude. Maybe he ran out of characters. Don't ask me, man.
Thank you.
Phoenix Gate it is.
Hey, thanks, Emars. That was joke of the day.
Really well, very close at the end though.
Hello world to get in.
Damn, I wouldn't go that far.
Destruction form.
Yeah, the chainsaws out again, I think.
What was the joke of the day? I remember it, but I can't remember what the joke was.
Keep them out. Just keep
Oh, well.
chipping.
This game's whack. It really is. Hideous.
Maybe they don't know what they're doing.
Like, even if you eat a down jab there and they interrupt your chainsaw, it's fine. Whatever. I ate nothing.
Yeah, you're right.
Everything's on fire, dude. King's on fire. The floor is on fire. Everything's on fire.
Luck buff worked like a
The
charm.
life bars are on fire. King's on fire. The floor is on fire. Everything on the screen is on fire. Flames everywhere, dude. This game is nothing but flames, dude. Flames, everything's on fire all the time, burning down.
Sidewall though there, unfortunate.
It's the heat. Yep. That's what's going on. The heat system.
Again, we were talking about before the sidestep from both players. Like,
no punish there, -12.
Thanks, Beta Pepsi Man. Thanks for the subs, bros. Guys having a decent day? Anything cool going on that you think is worth mentioning?
I feel like Phenom is just holding back there, but holding back and looking for one.
Other than EVO, I mean.
Oh, didn't even hit the wall.
Nah, just another Friday. I mean, Fridays are cool.
Yes, he oh my god.
Just had pizza. That's worth celebrating. Bungie layoffs. 50% of their workforce? Is that a lot?
One step ahead there.
It's frustrating when they say that shit. When they say like Bungie's having layoffs and you have this like attitude of like, man, I can't believe they still have jobs, and then you find out they laid off like 5,000 people, and it's like, dude, you mean to tell me that that's 50% of Bungie, which means there's 5,000 more motherfuckers that still have jobs? That drives me crazy, man. They need to, what the hell? That drives me nuts. How do you have so many fucking scrubs all having jobs? Yeah, what's wrong with laying off 100% of that shit? Get rid of that shit.
Nice stuff there. Exhibition with the
Next.
final game there.
Damn, the shorts. Some of these dudes at EVO, I'm telling you, the difference. We're talking 7 inches above the knee, and I'm over here 5 inches below the knee. My shorts are cholo shorts. These guys are going all the way up. At the right angle, you might catch a bulging coin purse. Dude, everything is fucking ads except for this.
I would try to
Shit.
step it, but it's near impossible. It's so
I've
hard.
stepped it a couple times, but then it's really hard to be in the range to step it. Because like, you want to be closer when you step it. If you try to step it from like here, where you can't hit
and
you
then
from,
you start walking and bam.
the farther you are, the harder it is to step, basically. Yeah. So it's like you want to be this close where King can grab you and stuff. Yeah. But then he can.
I don't know the other guy. I never met him. I don't know.
I've never liked you, Rip.
Pork or chicken adobo?
How he utilizes King so well.
I've never had pork adobo. I've only had chicken adobo. My friend's mom made some one time and it was good. Pork all day? I've never had it. I've only had chicken adobo. It's good.
But we've not seen him at the like highest level yet. You know, like,
no, JDCR.
Pork belly adobo? Okay, well that sounds like it's gonna shit on chicken for free.
and like even at the top 8,
I mean, chicken is barely good. You know? It's like barely good. And I find that chicken can get pretty bad. Chicken can be pretty fucking bad. Especially if it's like on top of a pizza. Because, you know, it's already cooked before it gets put on top of the pizza. Then it gets cooked again, so it's like quadruple dry. I'm not that into it. Especially the worst kind of chicken is that, like, you know that kind of chicken? Excuse me. Like, let's say you order a chicken Caesar salad. I'm making this up, but let's say you order a chicken Caesar salad from Domino's. That kind of chicken. You know, where it's like got these strips and then like it's got some grill marks on it. They're like strips, but there's something about it really, like, you know, it feels like if you threw it against the ground, it would bounce back to waist level. You know, like it's got this weird, like, bouncy kind of a texture to it. That kind of chicken to me is the worst. The worst.
will be coming back and causing a lot of damage.
That shit. Awful.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
exactly.
canned chicken.
You know,
And it's in a lot of food. You don't realize it. It's in a lot of food. You know? All the chicken you get from like Taco Bell is always going to be like that.
No, and it's,
Subway.
not knowing that Roger Jr. had a wave dash, it's probably the highlight
Weird
of my,
meat
last
tastes
month
like
is
chicken.
people know
Yeah, they've always said that. I've heard that crocodile is like in between chicken and fish.
Yeah, we'll see, but
I've never had it.
I feel like it's been such a staple for him too. Of course.
I would say overall I've never I mean, you know, I guess overall I'm not that into trying adventurous things. It's not a no. I'll at least bring it up to my face and I'll smell it. Just to like give it a try, but sometimes I'm not down.
Shout out to Chipotle. Let's go. Bring us an extra match mac and cheese.
My favorite chili is Tommy's chili. That's my favorite chili. By a mile.
Or maybe they played different sets. I don't know.
Love Tommy's chili.
I think Olden Boy was in winners before. This is
Might be a double jeopardy match. Yeah, 3+4, 4, D version. For the little whip punch there. You got to sidestep right. The mix up there.
32 ounces of chili. Hell yeah. Tommy's chili is goated. Dude, it really is. You could buy Tommy's chili. They sell it just like in a cup. And then you can microwave it the next day in the cup. It's hot. Hot microwave chili. And you could turn that cup upside down and the chili won't come out. Now that is that's some fucking chili, dude. It's like a blizzard, dude. That shit doesn't come out. That is some thick, dense, densely packed chili. Tommy's chili's fucking good. Red 40 chili, you think? It's not very red, but you're probably not wrong about that. There's a lot of shit that's not good for you these days. It's pretty hard to dodge all of it. You're not really even supposed to have, like, there's so many things you're not supposed to have. Gotta just do your best. Everything. Everywhere you turn, can't even drink water.
Like, damn, they brought back both the Rukan characters. Okay, but Olden Boy right now just running away with
Some tournament, either at Super or AI, had Tommy's chili as a third place prize. That sounds made up.
People really enjoy the character because there are many ways to get around.
Never heard of that shit.
Ways to get around.
Yeah, but then you can say that about other characters too in some instances, but I think they kind of like pinpoint like standing 3, and then you can step it, but it's like we don't talk about the strength of that. It's like, dude, it's a half screen 13 frame button, bro. Like,
This game sucks. All the characters look so ridiculous in this game.
I'm trying to be honest about every character. And it's like, dude, it's a half screen 13 frame button, man. Like,
Matrix 4 was tight.
Like, if it tracked 2, that would
Shitty parents, huh? That sucks. I find it's like easy to not appreciate your parents, you know, because parents just don't understand, right? And they're the only parents you're ever gonna get, right? Maybe not in your case. You might get a few dads in your day, but most of the time people only get 1 or 2. But yeah, it really turns out some people have some shitty ass, weak, sorry ass parents, dude. They never stood a chance. You can really identify them when they say shit like that. Matrix 4 is good, or you know, Dark Souls 2 is good, or whatever. You could tell.
And then they'll make players like.
It's not just that their opinion is insane; it's that they share it with everyone. So it becomes like some maniacal, you know, like outcast of society type of remark.
Yeah, I don't care. He uses it like it's
You know.
minus like 10 or something. Like he uses it
like it's Josie's down for it. Yeah, yeah.
Whatever.
But then, you know, it's like a philosophy thing, right? It's like, it's not watch punishable. Hey,
I'm changing the channel, man. Fuck this game, dude. Oh shit, Ryan. I wonder what these two are talking about. Oh shit. Drunk again, huh?
I love that we continue to appreciate the legacy and the history of the fighting game community, right? It's something that
Code Veronica is the best one. I got it. Guess what? I asked No Pants to go to Funko Land and get me the GameCube version of Code Veronica. I have it. Will I play it? I hope not.
Can I do that? And it's not always easy to do because
I hope not.
Well, this is why isn't it going to be me? But nerves creeping, you know, you're excited as well. It's not always negative.
Nerves creeping.
Like butterflies in the stomach. Yes. You're excited for what you know you're capable of, but whether you
Englishman.
not under the pressure. Remember, you're
I told you to be quiet.
It's quick sets. Things happen fast. There's high damage on the game. So yeah.
Don't worry about my wife.
You're so excited to play that you don't.
I forgot about that guy.
That's always something to kind of bear in mind before you get.
Don't worry about my wife.
Butterflies are a signal that you're passionate, that you care about what you're doing.
2P is voluptuous? Oh, that fat dude? Happy Pride Month.
Not at your usual setup, right? There's gonna be some slight
Man, if you're into voluptuous dudes, you should go to EVO. That shit's like the fucking, like they all congregate there.
As we continue round one of pools with some big bodies. And it is Sagat versus Geef, one of my favorite matchups. And let's see what happens to Geef now.
The sombrero is for when Mexico wins in the World Cup. They won 2 days ago, so I'm celebrating. That's just the only reason. Plus, I think it's perfectly suited for me.
So if the Sagat plays this correctly, should the
It's
Geef
lucky.
have a chance?
The Geef always has a chance.
Always has a chance.
Yeah, you know, it's a matchup where Sagat has to psychologically convince Geef that it's a bad matchup.
Do you remember Chet Chetty? Of course I do. He pulled up to my local the other night. That's so sick. You know, there's a funny story about Chet Chetty. So I guess he worked at...
Thank you.
I guess he worked at like Home Depot or something, right? And what's that black guy's name from the movie Fast and the Furious? What's that guy's name? Tyrese. So apparently, Chet Chetty's working at Home Depot, and Tyrese sends a couple of Mexican dudes who are supposedly his contractors to Home Depot to buy a bunch of like contracting materials like wood and drywall, and they wanted to pay for it with Tyrese's credit card. And Chet was like, if you aren't Tyrese, you are not going to pay for anything with Tyrese's credit card. So these Mexican dudes started getting pissed. They're like, dude, we're just trying to do our job. So they called Tyrese. And Tyrese shows up, like in his pajama jams, fucking pissed off, trying to find who won't sell his Mexican contractors the materials needed to finish his job at his house. And he comes in, and apparently, this is what I heard, Chet Chetty kicked the shit out of Tyrese, fucked him up, and sent his ass home. Fuck you. He whooped his ass. That's what I heard. Fucked him up. I heard he said some slurs too, but I don't want to put him under the bus like that. But he beat his ass. Pass it on, dude. That's what I heard. Fucked him up, dude. Rules are rules. Just crazy shit.
I love the way you put that. Cobra, he's been looking good this whole time, right?
Just saying, man. Chet Chetty went to jail shortly after. That wasn't true. I made that part. I made that up. Because Chet Chetty... Okay, so what happened was Chet Chetty was doing some shit that was personal, you know? And he didn't want anyone to know about it, which I respected. You know? So then when people started asking me where Chet Chetty was... Well, I didn't want to tell them what he was up to, right? So I just told everyone that he went to jail for home invasion robbery. Whatever. It's personal. Anyway, people still think that he went to jail for home invasion robbery. He told me that people ask him about that sometimes. What is the big deal? It's not even that big of a deal. I was respecting his privacy, dude. Was he getting a BBL? No. No. Just taking some personal time.
good players are not going to.
And I got sick of people asking me, where's Chetty? Yeah, I remember Chetty. He's a legend where I come from.
With punish games on point, you at least can make sure that what
He beat the shit out of Tyrese, you know that? Whooped his ass for not following the rules at Home Depot.
You're risking the big wake up level 3 when it's not even going to kill. Yeah, you know, it wouldn't even kill anyway. So you're risking the whole game. But sometimes if you're going for like a target combo,
Send Saudi Arabia a luck buff? Sure. Good luck. Well, I hope you mean in soccer.
then it's worth it. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
For minimal risk.
You're a wise man, because
Good
like
luck.
it's funny because like when you put that like that right, where people do things that aren't
Lucky it wasn't Ludacris? Why would it be Ludacris?
remember when I talked
What is
to you back
Ludacris?
in
Oh, is he also in Fast and the Furious?
you dropped on me was like, hey, when you got goals and like, I asked this man for game about life, not even just about fighting games or anything. I was like,
Are
yo,
we
give me
still
odds of
watching
life,
these
bro.
two guys? I thought it would be for like 30 seconds, dude. It's either that or this. Or this. Change it.
Oh, unbreakable throw, Maggie.
Hey, thanks, conjugal visits with Chetty. That's the only time you ever hear that word conjugal.
Bring it back at the end there and just.
I've never ever heard that word
But the majority of that.
conjugal ever used outside of that context. It's kind of like the word figment. You've never heard the word figment used without the word imagination nearby.
He wasn't doing it much.
Interesting. Thanks, Anime Wet Spot.
Thank you.
Really, really good stuff with Mac and cheese there. Winning the Chipotle extra match.
Conjugal sex.
Good stuff. But
I've not heard that very often, but that is a similar context.
But don't go anywhere, guys. We've got a little ad break coming up. A lot more Tekken 8 all day today. Right after this.
Right after this.
2XKO are back for round 2.
Right after this. So they make you sit here and watch them talk for like 20 minutes just to let you know that they're going on break right after this. Oh, we're back. They fucked up the timing.
100%, man. And I
Scrubs.
really like that mentality, and because it can be applied to so many things, right?
Excuse
Where
me.
it can be applied to the big life goals, what you're trying to do career-wise.
Thanks,
and
Anime
life-wise,
Wet Spot.
whatever. But it can also be applied to even just the small things in game right here, what we're talking about, right? Like,
Definitely, yeah.
obviously, I've been playing Alex. Like, I've been learning Alex, right? He's my newest
Oh,
character
nice.
that I've been playing, right?
Yeah.
Don't
and
fuck
you can
with
always
Chetty.
just apply it to like the little small things,
Yeah.
right? Where like I'm looking for slash elbow. I got to remember from this distance. It's not just about hitting the slash elbow. It's about remembering.
No
to
sharing,
get
no
the
buy.
afterwards, right, to get
I'm
the
with
best
you
elbow
on that.
possible, and not just default to like light lariat like I like to do. You know, like little
Yeah,
things
true.
like that.
I mean,
Agreed.
in Move Ambition, there was layers to it. I mean, I'd say there were 3, but I'll get into that after this game.
Yeah, I mean,
Remind me if I forget.
I was
Remind
gonna
me.
say, yeah, we've got plenty to talk about for sure. So we're getting our next players up. I
Yuck.
believe this is gonna be game.
It would be
over.
so much
This is
cooler
Natural.
if we were
Shall see,
looking
yes, indeed.
forward
Jamie versus
to
Ron.
like
maybe a character that gets underrepresented. But
Balrog.
Pretty damn good, honestly.
Or
nowadays.
like-
Yeah,
like
no,
for
for
real.
sure. And I think the more we get less and less Jamie
just any
representation,
characters that are returning.
Yeah.
Some returning character would be so much cooler than all these random new characters. That's a bummer. Vega would be unreal. Dude, Vega would be so cool. That is so sad. Or T-Hawk. But yeah, they have like T-Hawk's little sister or whatever in this game. Urian. Yeah, but Urian got to come back in the last one. I want other characters that haven't been around for a while. But I guess that's just because I'm old.
It's raw. It's raw. Send it back.
Vega is awesome. He's one of the original bosses. You have to have the original bosses. There's no world where Balrog and Vega are not in Street Fighter. That is not acceptable. Balrog and Vega, they must be in. DLC Bison is goofy. Yeah, they do that with Tekken Heihachi too. The main villain as a bad guy is pretty weird.
Reacts there with the DI.
DI.
No. Would have put him close to burnout there, but he decides not to use it. Drops the combo again. Oh, nice. Gets the punish counter hard kick. Oh, sweet. Oh, no, you missed it.
Sakura, Dudley, and Vega. And Tifa? What a crazy... Dude, think about that. Sakura, Dudley, Vega, and Tifa as the 4 new characters. Now that is something you could really get crazy about. Imagine how hyped that would have been.
His chances are good, but he's got level
That would be crazy. Just blow the roof off the joint.
Oh, he could have done it. He could have done level 3.
Was not looking for the projectile.
Oh my gosh. DP, no.
No anti-air as well.
See, because between those characters, you're gonna get people hype. Someone likes one of those 3 characters, one of those 4. Someone out there likes one of those 4 characters. It's a perfect spread.
But that's the thing, right? People
Never over.
can get so nervous as well when you're
The
trying
perfect
to close it
spread.
out, like you're like, oh my goodness,
It's the 40th anniversary next year? No way.
There's things that you can default to.
When did Street Fighter come out?
Like a DI, right? That has
Damn, that's a long time.
like it is.
But I guess that makes sense. 1987. I was, what, 3? 4 years old? 3, 4? 3.
Oh no.
Thanks, Rainy.
Thank you.
I remember my first experience with Street Fighter very clearly. I was in Vegas. My family went to Vegas for a vacation, and I was super young. And I remember being at the arcade with my family members, and Street Fighter had just come out, and all the big kids were trying to figure out how to do a Dragon Punch. They couldn't figure it out. And when someone finally did a Dragon Punch, they all celebrated. I totally remember that. Street Fighter 1 doesn't count. I mean, it doesn't count to me either, but that's what I assume you meant. So I assume Street Fighter 2 came out shortly after that. They celebrated. Like, all of the big kids celebrated when they did the Dragon Punch for the first time. I remember that. Why does Street Fighter 1 not count? Well, you're too old to... You're too young to know that Street Fighter 1 doesn't count. That's why. You're too young. If you were old enough to know, then you wouldn't be asking that question. Street Fighter 1 doesn't count because it's not the same thing. It's just called Street Fighter 1. Street Fighter 2 is when Street Fighter was born. Street Fighter 1 is just some fucking stupid shit like nobody gives a fuck about. It's not like a real game. It was a single player kids game. Or it was a single player game kid. Yeah, Street Fighter 1 is something different. It's not the same thing. Street Fighter 2 is when it became the real thing.
Imagine putting your hand in fire. That must hurt.
Oh, only played Street Fighter 1 a few times? Did you mean to say I?
Yeah, that's it hurts. Good damage. Could be a nice little swing in terms of the drive, gauge momentum as well.
Yeah. What's it gonna be a wake up? He's not gonna do wake up DI, is he? Oh, okay. Oh, he could take this round.
Damn.
Wow. Yeah, it wasn't a 2-hit. Okay, so game over. Still alive. Cheer, huh? Okay. I want more damage.
He meant you? Love it when people do that. He capitalized the O. It reminded me of the capital U. 3 drinks. This guy's drunk. So when you get drunk with this guy, you get access to like all kinds of extensions and shit, right? Damn! Wake up, level 1. Kids game.
Yeah, bruh. I am natural when it's none of it. Level 1 wake up. Oh.
My hat makes you want to buy a horchata from me? Well, I'm not selling horchata. If you buy that shit from me, you better check for cum. What the hell are you buying? I don't even know how to make it.
That dive kick is so good. It is.
You better check that shit. Take it to a lab.
That is so good. I mean, you have to spend 2 bars for it, which is understandable, but it does a lot of jobs, man. Yeah.
Is that an unwanted sexual advance? It might be. Hey, are you a gay dude? It's Pride Month, so I'll let that shit slide for now. But don't get any ideas, amigo. Happy Pride Month.
Couldn't recover from that one. Finds himself in the corner now. Gets a knockdown into a drink. Oh my god, the neutral jumps, man. Just kept throwing them out.
Yeah, a little bit too ambitious with that heavy kick.
Horacha? I know how to make it. I've seen videos about it, but I've never made it myself.
Keeping game over a really uncomfortable space. And there's the DI. It's not going to kill. So he's going to get the combo, yeah. There's something going on with the controller, man. Wait, you could...
Something's going on with the controller.
Oh my gosh, it killed. I wasn't sure, you know.
The controller.
I wasn't sure if he should spend level 2, but man, I can't believe he took that. And it is set point. He's leading in the set now.
Damn, round start, green dash into throw. That's fucked up. Again, what's that green thing called? Everyone hates on it, right? Like, it's the thing that dictates this game. The green thing. It's called something. Drive rush, that's it. Yeah, drive rush. It's so, like, such a big part of the game. At least that's what you hear people say.
Thank you.
It's the ultimate governing boss. Thanks, Everfrost. Excuse me. Drive Russ G.
Alright, level 2 now. Charges up.
Oh, you missed the H, dude.
Bad news for I Am Natural here. Oh, wakes up with the OD.
Challenges actually wins the air-to-air as well. Wow.
But you're also so confident that you didn't bother checking. Blocked it. That was a safe jump. Scrub.
And I Am Natural back for a punish counter. Furry's in trouble now.
Counter?
He didn't wake up with
Counter?
ready reversal that time.
Counter. What do you think about that? The word counter. An Englishman's pronunciation of it being counter. Counter. What do you think about that? Cross counter?
Yeah, there definitely might have been something, because even when we saw, like, at that round start where one of the players was
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, there were a couple of moments. A little strange, but you know. Look, he's looking at the cable. Like,
I personally like it.
But then nonetheless,
Counter.
marches forward here. Victorious. 2-1 there. And with the Jamie, yeah, it's nice to see some Jamie. We've got a lot of minds.
They can pronounce T's. They say them sometimes. You know what I think it is? I think there are different subcategories of England where they have vastly different accents. And some of them don't say the T, and other ones do say the T. I think that's what it is. I'm not that familiar with what the different types are and who says the T or not, but I definitely think that might be the case. London accents, yeah, there's probably like different, because I'm American, right? So obviously we're not going to give enough of a fuck to like separate different parts of, you know, the whole Europe is like a whole like, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? All that shit is kind of, yeah, whatever. So obviously we're not going to really like identify the different regions. You know what I mean? So, I'm sure you understand.
You have to think about, what if the move you're going for doesn't work? What happens there? What does that do? Do I lose the entire round? Do I just lose?
Your California Valley Girl accent? Hey, that's, you think that's like what I got? I always get told that I sound like, Beavis and Butthead combined with like Surfer guy. That's what I get told. Cause I do a lot of the like no. You know that Butthead shit he always did when like his principals like, you know, just, I do that Butthead shit a lot. And then I also say shit like hella and like dude. So I feel like it's a combination of those things. Those two. Big Lebowski, that's funny you say that. A friend of mine recently saw that movie for the first time and was talking about it like, you know, he was like, dude, that movie's about you, dude. But it's not really true because I would never dress like that in public, you know. I wear pants. You know what I mean? Maybe when I was younger, way younger. But the whole thing about him, like, not letting anything get to him, that's definitely me. I try to not let things get to me, you know? And try to just, like, fuck it, whatever, man. Even if the, like, going gets tough, fuck it, let's bowl. You know? Fuck it, dude, let's bowl. That, for sure, is very dude-like. I do that, for sure. Fuck it, dude. Let's go bowl. I try to not let that shit bother me. Let's stream? Dude, you don't even know. Dude, man, there have been times, it's like you don't know anything. There have been times where I'm here streaming, And it's like the worst day of my whole life. I swear. You have no idea. Because you don't know, right? But it's the worst day of my whole life. And I'm streaming here. And just like totally being cool. Like, ah, fuck it, dude. Let's go bull. And just turn that shit on and enjoy the stream's company. It's happened before. I've like turned the stream on and then turned it off and thought, wow, I can't believe you did that. You know? Literally. I can't believe you did that. Like, proud of myself. I'm not even talking about gout. That's like chump change. I don't tell you guys about gout attacks, but I'm talking about when people I cared about were dying or died, you know, like right afterwards. And I'm just like, you know what, dude? Fuck it, man. Whatever. Because it's like none of your business. It's not your business. You know what I always thought about? Like right after people I cared about died and shit, and it was like super, like limit. It was like limit breaking level mentally. I thought about like all those actors out there, you know, like Harrison Ford or like Bruce Willis or whatever. Do you ever remember hearing about their people they cared about dying? No. Because nobody gives a fuck, dude. This is John McClane. This is Harrison Ford, whatever the fuck he is. Han Solo. They don't get sad. They don't get sad. You know? So that's the thought I had, too. You know, like, dude, the show must go on. Troy McClure doesn't get sad. Exactly. You don't get sad, dude. You just fucking save it and you shit in the toilet. That's what you do. You shit in the toilet. So get sad in the get sad toilet. You know what I mean? Twitter is not where you go with your sadness. A chat room that's here to get away from their sadness is not where you go with your sadness. You know how many of you motherfuckers are sad? If you even think about telling me you're sad, you are dead. You see? So how could I dare? What kind of a, you know, dick would I be if I'm over here telling you about me being sad? If you think about telling me about your day being shitty, you're dead. It's about to get shittier, amigo. So it's only fair. Look at these hairlines and these biceps. Sleeveless dog? Straight up? No sleeves? Damn. Sleeveless. That's what you get at EVO. That's what you get at EVO, dude. It's hot in Vegas. Dude, there is no fucking temperature that should excuse sleeveless on this guy. Okay? There is no temperature that excuses sleeveless on that guy. And there's no way you're going to argue that with me. I wouldn't even bother. Come on, amigo. Sleeveless on that dude should be illegal. He's a Hulkamaniac? Yeah, he is.
You never want to like have an L where it's because you were just not on point at a given moment or whatnot. Like you'd rather always be outplayed.
Sleeveless indoors only. I mean, from the look of the neon shoulders, he probably doesn't see much sun at all. Halogen light. His shoulders remind me of halogen lights. Like the lights in an office building. The kinds of lights that like wrestlers used to break over each other's backs and shit. Remember those? Those backyard brawler lights? Those. It was fun when we were, is that not it? Halogen? Is that not it? What are they called? Those kinds of lights. They are halogen? Do they not have those anymore? They have like asbestos in them, right? Fluorescent lights? That's what they're called? Halogen is the ones that will burn you bad. That's what I have in my car, I think. My headlights are halogen lights. That's what it is. Yeah, I mixed those up. I remember when my mechanic was asking me, like, you know, what kind of headlights you want, and he was telling me about all these, like, HID different kits that exist. I want the old school, man. Give me the ones that burn, that get hot. Yeah, I got halogen headlights. Thanks, Franklin. And Stoners love Makuchi. And thanks, Rook and Soul Plane. Thanks, everybody. Having a nice EVO weekend. Not bad at all. My day has flown by. It's been a while. I've been playing a lot of things and not streaming something where I don't give a fuck about what I'm looking at and I basically just watch the chat the whole time. It's been a while since I've done that. So it's kind of like, it's been making my day go by really fast. I can't even believe I've already been streaming for 4 hours. That's unreal. Definitely been entertained completely by the chat. Think about it this way, dude. The chat is about 1,000,000 times more entertaining than Dark Souls 2 is gonna be. Do the math on that. 2,000,000 times. Did I miss the poll? What fucking poll, dude? Did I do that on purpose? This feels like the type of thing that heirs from the past would do so that heirs from the future can identify people that need to get banned. I don't know, though. This shit is mad weird. People are, like, saying shit like that a lot to me today. Like, did you do the poll yet? You were gonna do a poll. And I'm thinking, like, why would I tell these people to do that? I'm trying to, like, think of, like, a motive, you know? Said you were gonna host a poll because it was gonna be hella funny? Damn, look at those dots. This guy's shoulder looks like the top of Mr. Burns' head, dude. He's got those 3 liver spots. He's gotta show everyone, dude. He's gotta show us all those shoulders, man. Hey, that guy was alright. I kind of like that guy. That guy was pretty funny. You know, we gotta get more guys like that on camera. That guy was cool. That was an Alex cosplayer? Damn. Perfect cosplay. He don't give a fuck. That's what I like about him. Doesn't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. You don't like these sweatpants, bitch? Yeah, he's pretty funny. I laughed. Are you new or retarded? Uh-oh. Are you bullying someone that's new and retarded? What'd you do to trigger this Borg soldier off, dude? You must have done something that triggered one of the Borg. Oh, the guy said, why do you always play the same games? Some people only play one, you know. I play lots of different games. Sure, it's like a rotation, but I'm pretty open-minded. And, like, the crazy part about your inquisitive question of, like, why do you play the same games is, like, think of it this way. If you died, I would not give a fuck. So what makes you think that you're deserved an answer? Think about it. You are so audacious. You're coming somewhere where I'm enjoying myself playing my favorite games. You, on your own, can't figure out why someone would do something for leisure. Why does this guy do this? And you're telling me that you're saying it out loud. You can't figure it out. And now you demand, you want an answer. You don't even bother spelling the word why. W-H-Y. Instead, just the letter Y. Think of all of these red flags. Consider all that shit. I mean, the audacity. The list is absurd. And I'm over here just enjoying myself, playing my favorite games on my own stream. You know, it's my decision, obviously, you know. Why would I not play my favorite games? You know what I mean? I mean, literally. Hey, everybody in here. That guy just died. Guess how many ripped bozos you'd see in here, dude? Amigo, do you think we give a fuck about you? And you're asking me why I play the same games? Nobody, dude. Nobody would give a fuck. Just letting you know. FYI. Rip bozo. Bosso. I forgot about that. Rip bosso. Viva la Mexico, dude. Lasagna for dessert. Alright? Pizza and a Pepsi. Anyway, shut up, bitch. Hey, Joe. Thanks for the tier 2, man. Thanks. And thanks, Hobo with the Glock and Jubal. And thanks, Quimbly. And hey, Electric Wind Hugfist. Thanks, man. Damn, thanks for the tier 3. Thanks, Unknowns. And anyone I didn't thank today. You want to see what's on the other channels? Oh, this is the new character, isn't it? Ingrid. This is the first time I've seen Ingrid. Couldn't even tell. I've been watching the match for like 10 minutes and I couldn't even tell. That's Ingrid. Ingrid is a magic user. Is she good? Thanks, Andre. Ingrid. They do all look alike. A minute ago, I saw a blonde Mai, and I half the time thought it was Cammy, and it's not Cammy. It was Mai. There's a blonde Mai character. Damn. What's with the metal? Ingrid.
Thank you.
Judas Priest. Thanks, Mind Waves.
Yeah, if you get in on her, like, you know, she's only
Huh?
got the sunveil.
ChatGPT therapy?
It's called sunveil.
I wouldn't recommend it, but I'm not that familiar.
It's a shenanigans unveil. Yes. She doesn't care what shenanigans you got. She's taking that all in and countering. It's a shenanigans unveil. She's exposing your dryness.
Yo, and counters both strikes and throws, right? So yeah, all the little.
Is it really break time? Wow, it is.
Exactly. So yeah, I like when people like.
ChatGPT is ass.
Into
Whatever.
the looks so cool.
Do you know Ryan Hart? I wonder how old he is. Does anyone know?
Thank you.
Whoa. Hey, what'd you do? Pinata Ass gifted 20 subs. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Pinata.
Of course, we got the U.S. Midwest coming up very soon here, July 5th. There's a weekend or two away.
Thanks for gifting a bunch of subs. I forgot what I was even going to say. Ryan Hart is 47. Dude, you know, when my mom first got her first computer and it had AOL 24-hour free floppy disks, I used my AOL floppy dial-up to download this motherfucker's matches. Did you know that? All night I had to wait for this shit to download. 8 fucking hours to download this old motherfucker's matches. That is a fact. It's true. Ryan Hart versus Super T. Ryan Hart versus like some old shit. Like Alex Valle versus Ryan Hart in Tekken Tag Tournament 1. That's the kind of shit I was downloading. Alex Valle, dude. It's true. You know Alex Valle is the national champ of that game? The United States national champion of Tekken Tag Tournament 1. The arcade version before it came out at home. Yep, it's true. RTSD, that is true. He's not known for it. He's known for Street Fighter, but that is a fact. He won. That was before the console version came out. Who do you use? Mishima's. I remember him using Mishima's. I think it was Kazuya and Heihachi at the time. That was before they even knew about Korean backdash. He does not take credit for KBD. That was the same tournament. There was a special guest from Korea. Jang. It was Jang, dude. Was it Jang? It was Jang Iksu.
Thank you.
This fucking guy came from Korea, right? And he was moving around. Like, everyone was looking at him like, what is this? They've been playing this game day in and day out, nonstop. And all of a sudden, this guy Jang shows up from Korea, and he's moving around so quickly backwards. He's backdashing so quickly beyond what was, like, it was like some Krypton shit. Like, this is unheard of. Everyone was blown away. They had to name that shit Korean backdash. You'd think it was the first time anyone ever saw a Korean. It was like first contact. That's what it was. It was like first contact. And this, like, alien space technology, we learned from it. And we took, like, our technology got advanced because they shared their alien technology with us. You know? That's when America started also creating, like, plasma beam technology and hyperdrive and shit. That's the history. You know what I mean? You don't really get this kind of history, but that's the truth. We never even knew about that shit. It was unheard of. And they shared it with us. Their technology changed the future. At that time, Americans used to play fighting games on they were called perfect 360s. You should have seen these fucking things. They were a joke. The lever was like this fucking long. You had to fucking jerk that shit so hard. It was huge. And the story goes that when Daigo, the first time Daigo ever came to America, they didn't have the internet. Daigo was just like, yeah, I'll go to America. I'll play their world best champion. You know, America's U.S. champ. That happened to be Alex Valle, right? So I'll go to America and I'll play Alex Valle. I wonder how good he is. You know, he could be good. He gets to America, unsure. There's no YouTube. There's no footage. He's just in America, unsure of what he's dealing with. How good is this guy? It'll be interesting to see, you know, how we fare against each other. The moment Daigo saw the peripheral that Alex Valle is using, this big ass fucking stick, he said he knew he could not lose. It's impossible to lose in Street Fighter to someone using that. That's what the legends, that's what the scriptures say. That this is what he thought when he first saw American peripherals. This is the what they say. I wasn't there for that. This is what I've been told. Okay? That's how ridiculous these peripherals were. Daigo, it gave him an overwhelming sense of confidence.
Do you have a Moss stick?
I don't, but I have owned one. I actually went to the multi-arcade system guy's fucking Batcave laboratory. I met his wife and I met his kid, and I personally had 2 custom-made Moss sticks made for me by him. Personally. Handmade. Literally. And I bought those because I was going to buy a Tekken 5 cabinet. So I didn't have a cabinet itself. I was going to buy a Tekken 5 board. So I needed like a super gun and 2 Moss sticks to go with it. I bought the Moss sticks and then I bought the board. But someone who was like an inside man told me not to buy the board because it's going to come out on console in 3 months. So just in time, I canceled the order. I literally got a second job to pay for this because it was like $5,000 and I obviously couldn't afford it. So I got a second job to pay for it. And I quit that job. I don't need a fucking job anymore. And I saved $5,000. That shit came out on console, and it sucked. On top of all that, it sucked ass too. Whoa, that's Dogura. Man, these guys, they do all kinds of shit to their hair, man. I'm fucking up, dude. I gotta go to Turkey. I gotta get new hair, and then I gotta perm that shit. and have a small dick. Then I'll get all the chicks. That's the strat these days. T5 Infinites? That game sucked ass. Butt tight Elena outfit, huh? Thanks Amanda Suggan Fug. And thanks Moss Rutan. And thanks Espiritu and Somber and Praiza and Uncle Doug. And big thanks Pinata for gifting 20 subs. Elena looks bad in this game? Why do you say that? I think she looks great. What do you mean? Did you see the other outfit earlier? There was another outfit that was really good. This one's kind of weird, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one's weird as fuck. She's got that dumb fucking haircut that you see every now and then, where it's like, you know the one. The haircut sucks ass. I'm with you on that. But the other costume is good. It's not a bowl cut. It's like this weirdly uneven and very short bangs kind of a haircut. It's like a style. I've seen it on other people too. Thanks, Coffeeism.
Thank you.
And thanks, Forest Ranger. Did I miss a break? I did. Okay, my bad. How did that happen? I missed a break. Damn, that's crazy. They have like Turtles in Time, fourth wall supers in this game where their face hits the wall. You know what I used to love? One of my favorite things about Street Fighter 4 was in that game, when you did a super, the camera would change and Ryu would do his like charging his super and the other guy would be like, ah! Do you remember that? That was one of my favorite things about that game. Or like sometimes there would be like a super where Zangief is like holding their like head like this, but the camera is right on his face being scared. I used to love that. Like the look on their face while they're in the animation, while they're scared. That was hilarious. Scared Ryu, scared like Akuma. Ah, you know, it was really funny, dude. Street Fighter 4 was such a good game, dude. Street Fighter 4 was a magical game. It's the only Street Fighter that I feel like was able to get people to like something they didn't play a lot. Like people who hate playing Street Fighter 4 loved watching it. That was a sick game. I used to fucking hate playing that game. It felt like shit. As someone who loved Third Strike, I mean, I still love Third Strike, but playing that game from a Third Strike fan's perspective felt like this is just terrible. Like nightmare. It's like a fighting in a nightmare. It's like punches don't work. Everything's slow. Everything's muddy and slow. But man, I loved watching it. Totally avid fan. This is another guy. Their tattoos are so popular, especially on dudes. Oh shit, Dogura Popoff? Dogura Popoff. Dogura fucking cooked him? Well, what do you expect? He's pretty good. What's on the other channels? I missed a break. I need to go take that. What game is this? Is this Vampire Savior? Okay, I'll leave it on this. This is an interesting game.
That's what's so scary. You know, whereas
Dong Song? Dude, I had a really crazy... What was that guy's name? I had a crazy delivery driver's name the other day. I forgot to tell you about. My grandma would have loved it. Anyway, thanks Lego Feet. Yeah, this is another cool stage. Oh, this is whoa! Does she have like a bomb that comes out of her skirt? She like shits out an explosive? What the fuck? BB Hood is in Marvel, but I don't remember her having that in Marvel, does she? She stays strapped. I know she's got machine guns and shit, but I didn't know she has a bomb in her dress. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this game is sick, especially for me to think it's sick. I have no emotional or nostalgic attachment to this game. As far as I'm concerned, I don't give a fuck about it. And I think it's pretty sick. Just even now. I tried hating on it earlier, but it didn't work. I tried hating on it earlier when I was watching it, but my mouth was like, wow, that was pretty cool.
Doing great, and yeah, again, you know, one of the players who's been playing constantly
What?
down in SoCal, you know,
Weird.
took over the
I was trying to see what that artwork was about. I'm really surprised that Capcom has not kept this franchise alive. I wonder why. It's pretty like, it's kind of like what do you call those? Like movie monsters? What do you call like Frankenstein and Dracula and the Mummy and the Swamp Thing and like, you know, these like movie monsters, right? Or monster whatever. I feel like that's a video game about those characters, right? Like the Abominable Snowman and shit, you know? I feel like a franchise like that would sell because everyone knows those characters. It's like the opposite of Virtua Fighter. You know how Virtua Fighter is like, who the fuck is Jeffrey? No one knows who Jeffrey is. Some dude, the most generic outfit. Who is Jeffrey? You know? It's like automatically Capcom has like a franchise here that everyone knows who Frankenstein or, you know, all the characters are the mummy guy. It's pretty easy to sell because everyone knows. Surprising that they didn't. They like money. Don't they like money?
A lot of these, you know, older Capcom games
Peace.
have come together in that way.
Is that Min? Damn, fucking Sub-Zero in the background. Min, dude. Dropping ice clones. The legend. He doesn't want to get sick. I don't fucking blame him, dude. You are getting sick if you go to EVO. How will you avoid it? Unless you do some shit. You've got to have some kind of plan. Whoa, look at the titties on her. What character is that?
Look at these instant air dashes, right? If you haven't seen,
She's got a stinger too? QB? Damn, she's got a weird ass walk animation. She's got a lot of weird animations. I don't even think I've ever seen this character.
Oh, wow, instant deactivate. Okay, that might have been a mistake right there coming from M's side.
Oh, you see the float to fade out.
This game has dial-up combos. It's actually the first game that had that. I'm pretty sure that this game invented the dial-up combo. Where, like, you know, in Marvel and all these other games, there's chains that link into each other. This game is the first one. This is the first anime fighter. I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you. I don't think this is an anime fighter. I don't think this is an anime fighter. I think that the first anime fighter was probably like, was it Guilty Gear? I think Guilty Gear was the first anime fighter. It wasn't this. No way, because if you're gonna say that, then you're gonna say Marvel is an anime game. And I don't think it is. Marvel 1, Marvel 2, those are not anime fighters. You just don't know what you're talking about if that's what you say. You know? Like, you're just trying to talk, you have a mouth, you don't have enough of a brain to know to keep it closed, and you're just talking out loud. Okay, there's plenty of people like that. Some guy earlier said Matrix 4 is amazing. Alright. Whatever. Nice mouth, asshole. What else does it do? This guy's an idiot. God knows what he puts in there.
Mobius gets that first bat, but it's not too far away from M.
Yeah, amazing. I'm on break. How did you let this happen? 22 minutes late?
I like that. Mobius, stop for
thanks Nacho Torpedo. Damn. Damn. What's that? A Nacho Torpedo? I'm not falling for that shit. This is like when you told me that shit was an eclair. Last Pride Month, or was that 2 Pride Months ago? Yeah, right. Just a dick with chocolate on it. Gross
Moby is the
people.
best in the business at that confirmation. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, no.
But he did it
He's
again.
just doing,
I love it.
Like, yeah, spend the
Do
meter,
it again,
spend the
do
bar.
it again. Dude, if he had done it again, he would have hit again right there.
Ran out of meter there at the end, so couldn't do it again. But I appreciate. So this is what I really like to see in tournament sets is adjustments in players, right? Players are just like, okay, this is working. Let me stay at it. Okay, no, this isn't working. I gotta change it up. And then we saw that with M. You know, it was looking. You know, that first game was really rough. They changed it up. You saw a lot more demon cradles. You know.
Right. Oh man. And you see those, and now we're gonna do left, right on top of
Yeah,
high-low.
Mobius has been doing that all match long. Definitely, yeah. Getting in the reps right now.
It's so crazy.
Oh, and there it is. Yeah, that confirmation is really hard. And yeah, to be able to do it off of. Oh, gets the bubble.
Yeah, baiting you to roll forward. That's what he wants you to do is roll forward, and then that honey locks you down.
Yep, the honey bubble. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh,
and if you hit them on the ground with it, you get another full combo off of it. So really good stuff to Mobius. You know, definitely one of the favorites here to make it out of these pools and get onto those later rounds.
Yeah, again, that character. And the crazy thing about it is, like, that character is, like, considered third best.
Yeah, right. It's all right. Yeah, you know, sure, they have a 5-frame overhead, but, you know, they're all right.
Yeah, they're all right. No, but, I mean, you can see, I mean, that was just a great demonstration of what it is about that character that is so oppressive.
Yes.
And, you know, like, it's so hard to erase, like, decades of block the jump attack and then crouch block.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Because, man, you just block something and then she just instant air dashes.
Double overheads and, yep, you get open right up. But, yeah, I mean, at the same time, we saw Dimitri, who's considered, you know, mid-tier, but was doing a good job at coming out and stopping that pressure, right?
I mean, having a DP definitely helps.
Of course.
Against,
one of the best.
You know, right, exactly. So, you know, I mean, we saw at the end of that one game where he just started throwing out the DPs and it was working, right?
Right. Yeah.
And like, he basically almost has no recovery when he lands on the ground.
Yeah, 1 frame. You have 1 frame to punish him. Yeah, so that's what makes it really good, you know?
So most people have to just kind of hit you out of the air.
Yeah, just hit him, you know, let it whiff. Like, if you block it, a lot of characters just don't have really good punishes for it, yeah.
And the interesting thing about it is, despite the fact that this game is so crazy, you see everyone in the air all the time, but when someone leaves himself in the air like that, most characters don't have like some really crazy like knockdown starter and the juggle and the juggle and the juggle.
Right.
Which is why things like Raptor's like down kicks and Rico's jump heavy kick you can just kind of throw it out sometimes, and if it gets blocked, you're just like, okay.
You're like, all right, you know, it's fine. You know, on to the next one, right? Oh, I love it. Ego's, yeah. Oh, we got Ego Lele versus Groove Diva Alba.
Ooh,
and yeah, Groove Diva, man, love this. He at Makai, he's also a DJ. So he was actually like spinning the 1s and 2s, throwing
he was
in some
the one.
beats.
Okay.
Yeah. So
nice.
yeah, check the tapes. The Makai from a few years ago. Yeah, he was over there. So good stuff. But yeah, a really strong fish player. Definitely one of our strongest fishes that we have over here in NA. And this matchup, in Japan, we've seen fish kind of like go up and up on that tier list. You know, we've been talking about the tier list has been solidified. But players like Bo Albach, who has also made a great showing at EVO Japan, have been showing that, and that's the reason why we saw it. We didn't get to see all of it, but that little bubble, that, you know, innocuous-looking bubble, that's why.
I mean, like, we're in Vegas, right? And, you know, for World Series of Poker, the bubble players are the ones that are just outside of the money. But no, in this game, the bubble players are the ones getting the money.
They are
right
definitely,
now,
yeah. But with that said, Lele does have, with her Dark Force, has one of the ways to just kind of negate that. With a Super Armor Dark Force, you know, she can activate it, let it pop on top of her, not get caught, and keep on going. But right now, we're seeing Ego's not even needing that right now. It's been controlling the pace of the match this whole time. Yeah, gets the knockdown a little bit late on the ball. Nice.
He actually got the tech. He
there we
actually
go.
got the push block, but didn't get away from the bubble, unfortunately.
Yeah, so yeah. Oh, gets the Kanjipan right there with it. Yeah, it's a very interesting, that crouching it has a hard knockdown kind of property. Oh no, uses the Dark Force, so no bar coming from Group Diva, and that'll do it.
Because that was just the regular crouching heavy punch, right?
Yes, yeah.
Because he's not using the color that.
It's not the secret. Yeah, it's not the secret. Yeah, joke move.
Yeah.
Where it spends 2 bar to basically just do a flashing rainbow-colored crouching heavy wedge.
Which is an overhead, even though it looks like a low.
Yeah.
Because it's an inside joke for the first game, because his crouching heavy punch hit overhead for no reason.
But here we go, and let's see if so something that's really important that we need to see if Group Diva wants to be able to make it back is that meter management, right? You know, all bath,
Poof. Good break. You know, I decided during that break that today's officially the best day of my life. Dude, his Senko is sick. Someone mentioned how cool this character is. That's got to be one of my favorite cosplays. I seen what's her name do a cosplay of this character. That's a really cool cosplay. Keiho, yeah. Shibuya Keiho. Yeah, it's like a perfect rendition. It's like perfect.
There we go. Activates. Oh, choosing to go.
It's like a perfect cosplay. That's pretty cool when people do that. Like, they really look like the character. Better than any you could have met, like, you know, like any real person would in a movie.
Thank you.
It's like a cool cosplay. Thanks, Dr. Killinger.
Trouble locking Echo down because you throw out the ES poison because it takes up the entire screen.
Trying to control that space.
San Antonio woman. San Antonio women cosplaying. Whoa, that guy's got an Itoki Omni Stick. I used to have one. I gave it away to someone. I gave it to someone because I didn't use it.
His acing, his control of the space, the air dashing and the pendulums right there. Yep.
Because that's the other thing too, because like when you start the pendulum, there's that backwards momentum.
You are very generous, Mile.
Dash on over, and then suddenly the gas and the sonic waves don't do
What the fuck? Who's Mile? And why'd you tag me in that weird ass fucking message? That's between you and Mile.
Wouldn't even let go of the pendulum to block the sonic waves.
Weird ass bitch.
You know, I've never liked you, Rip.
It's always the people you expect the most.
Hey, thanks, Notepad Redemption. Don't fucking talk shit about Lakari, dude. He's back for revenge. Lakari dies twice. He's back, dude. And he wants revenge. He heard about how all of us talked so much shit about him and still do. And he wants revenge. He's back.
Oh, huge. Oh, activated in time.
Lakari dies twice.
Look at him. You ran back to the sister. Oh, good punch
on the deactivate though. Group Diva is still in this.
Back from hell.
Oh,
Whatever, man. If he did something illegal, then he wouldn't be allowed to be back, right? Hey, thanks Hero F Time, and thanks Turbo Monkey. This is probably another situation, just like Infiltration. You know how many people hate Infiltration and shit? But the true Hollywood story is that Infiltration's wife beat his ass. And in Korea,
I want a Sub-Zero mask.
It's true.
Survived the hospital. Thanks for the luck buff.
Yeah, sure, man. Survived the hospital. Thanks, man. Thanks for buying a shirt. That's the truth. In Korea's got weird ass rules. First of all, if you talk shit about someone like the way I'm talking shit right now, if I was Korean, I would be under arrest right now. That's true. If you're Korean, you're not allowed to talk shit about someone or else you will go to jail. So, okay, now that you know that the rules in Korea are kind of weird, now there's another rule. If your wife beats your ass, you get in trouble for like domestic violence. It's true. And so that's what happened here. His wife beat his ass and destroyed all his trophies, fucked him up. Bloody pulp. I'm talking like he's already out and she's just beating his ass, right? This is what I heard. And so fucking him up, lumpy as hell, like death, near death, you know, left his ass. And then he got fucking banned and arrested. Yeah, pass it on. That's what I heard. He got fucked up. She's tough. Pass it on. He got banned and arrested. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Never gotten along. So
No, they sure haven't. Yeah.
Suplexed him through his trophy case. Fucking destroyed. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that too. You didn't buzz. Oh god, man. My insurance company, my health insurance company, it's like I got a regular whatever, HOMO. They're so stupid, dude. I have automatic payments set up. They'll send me a text message that says your payment's overdue. You have to pay your payment. It's overdue. Last warning. And then the next text message is like your automatic payment just went through. Like, bro, are you so retarded, dude? Every time you're gonna do this, every time you're like, you're gonna, come on, man. You're so stupid, dude. So stupid. Same as your ISP. They send you the warning before they automatically deduct your auto pay. It's fucking stupid, dude. Wasting everyone's time. You got an extra beep. Literally earlier today, this stream, I got a text message that said, you know, you haven't paid your health insurance. And I ignored it because I know that in the next few minutes, I'm going to get another text message that says, okay, your automatic payment went through. It's fucking stupid. I'm not just saying this because there's chicks around that like this game, but I think it's pretty cool. It can't be an anime game. Just because that's like, you know, you can't argue with physics. Is that Besteban? I think that's Besteban. It is? It is? Whoa. Cool. Oh, it is. It is Besteban. Does his opponent have a red ponytail? Am I seeing that right? Is that a bright red ponytail on that guy?
Oh, nice little walkthrough right there.
Yeah, I love how he turned the left-right mix-up into a throw strike.
Yes, yeah. So, you know.
But only on top. So like you think that's like a weave? You think you could just pull that whole thing off?
You know that thing that she throws out when she does the Neko punch? That's what it takes.
Yeah, yep, exactly, right there. But tied up.
That's an extension?
And in meter.
Where?
That's really for nice.
Whoa.
Okay, full block. Oh, okay, tries to get the ticket, doesn't get the full punish, but Ailerus is in there and out. Gets the throw, gonna follow up with a dash in. No. Ooh, wall jump to go back in at a different angle. Gets the sweep wheat in there. No. Oh, this could be a huge punish. Okay, we're just going in for the chain. Steals the side. Besteban is still in there.
Rib flow? I don't know what prompted that, but I'll agree with it.
But look at this. He has toy touch. Tries to go in. Great block on the dash, but the
Damn, her cooch is out.
select right there. But look at Elris. He's even leaning back like this is hard.
Someone in chat mentioned him.
Yeah, definitely.
That is really weird if you really take the time to think about it. Super weird that he's dead. Because he's not the kind of guy that you would see very often. And there are a lot of people like that you don't see very often, but you just kind of psychologically think they're alive. You know, they're alive somewhere, being alive. But not everyone. A lot of people are not.
Total control right now. Oh, smelling blood, going in with that Dark Force. Yeah, doesn't manage that manage. ESPC, but Ailerus is.
Oh yeah, Flo was into this game? I didn't know that. That guy kind of was. This is pretty much like a middle of the United States kind of a game, right? That guy and most people from that area, you know, that whole middle of the US, they all like this kind of game. It's not really like a West Coast or an East Coast game because West and East Coast were busy playing games that people gave a fuck about. This game was popular in the middle. I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. It's like a middle of the US kind of game. I was okay. East Coast, I don't know that much about because I wasn't there, but definitely I was there for the rivalry. And you never heard that much about East Coast, this game being that big. And it certainly wasn't that big on the West Coast in my whole life. I mean, it's never been that big. I think it's a middle of the country type of game. I'm not talking about outside of the U.S. I'm talking about inside of the U.S.
And then it hits low, and it just, that whole area.
The pretty girls at work have been laughing at my jokes. Here's your cut.
Your jokes, huh? Anyway, no problem, amigo. Thanks. My green angel. Oh shit, Yasuke. Thanks. No problem. Damn, there's a lot of quotations in the chat. No one's believing the laughing, the pretty, the girls. Dinner alone, dude? Dinner alone again? I don't deserve this shabby treatment. Look at Ultra David. Everyone has gray hair now. Look at all the gray hairs. It's not just me with my green hairs. One Night with James Chan? Dude, that sounds like a Goosebumps movie. That gave me the chills. Hell no. Goosebumps book. That gave me the chills. No thanks. We're good. Two nights? Woof. What's on the other channel?
I was really worried about the decision to put himself in Berlin.
Damn, hitbox again.
He had all the stocks. He had the level 3.
I'm looking at the crowd.
He had the data of how to get in. If it's matched in the beginning of the match when they don't know you yet, sometimes you can get away with stuff. But you already knew how to get in, so it was just a question of what's going to happen once he's in. And we saw the.
Do you think that, you know how, okay, I recently learned about the trains, connection between autism and trains. Do you think that that's new? It must be new, right? That's not a long time thing. Yeah, no, it's gotta be new. You know why? Because autism is new. It is new. Autism is new, dude. They didn't have autism when I was a kid. It's new. So how could this correlation between trains and autism not be new? It's newer than autism because autism had to get invented. Then people had to observe what all these dudes like. And then they got to make that observation. Like, okay, now that we know autism exists, now we can see that this is how you tell how people have autism. And this is what happened. It's new. Invented? What do you mean? What are you saying? It did exist? Well, it didn't have a name. It was just classic retard back then. Then they made different flavors. They added new 31 flavors. They used to really say retard in medical books. It's true.
Thank you.
They did. Classic old school. But then they just like diced it all up, made different flavors. It's all good. Whatever. There's no autism in Pakistan. That's a deep statement, dude. That's a deep statement. There's a lot there. There's like there's a lot of, you could replace that, you know? You could replace that with a lot of things, concepts, and it would fit.
Oh man, yeah, that was good stuff right there. So yeah, if you're gonna do something risky, it's often best to do it early. Yes, wake up the for sure. If it's something risky.
Oh yeah, they definitely don't celebrate Pride Month. That's for sure. I don't think, at least. Man, there's a lot of sleeveless going on at EVO. I know it's hot. You know what's crazy to me? I'm surprised that you still see so much like You know, like Pride Month related, EVO related support. Now that EVO is owned by beautiful Riyadh. I wouldn't have assumed that that would be the case.
You can't show all your moves. No. You only have a limited number of moves you can use specifically for data collection on every fighter. And so it's about what package of tools do you show this particular player.
Don't ask me.
Depending on the type of data you want, you might chop and change the tools you're going to use to extract that information. Because
Who is that?
things you will actually intend to use later.
I don't know who that is. Let's see the names.
You have a separate list of things you're using just to get data. So that's another thing to think about for players watching on stream.
An anime player? What game? Blaze Green? Remember that? All the stoners would go, hey, Blaze Green Grand Finals is happening in room 206. All the stoners are going to be in room 206. Grand Finals, dude. The janitor's closet. There's vapors? Oh yeah. That's the new shit, vaping.
Oh, the reset. Okay, whatever. What are we doing? Oh, made it
Nah.
that. Scramble City to end it, but Shade. He lives there.
Dash up new
This guy 1P?
the OD amnesia.
He's the anime player, huh?
Like this where I stayed out. We bait those out here. We bait those in SoCal.
I don't know him. Never heard of him. Did I miss the shit giveaway? Oh yeah. Fuck. I guess you did.
He's gonna spend the cash. Level 3.
Has a massive life lead here. Round 2 now. Miriam.
Low on drag gauge now.
The shit giveaway.
Down here. Look at that. Puts him in burnout. And yeah, I'm not sure.
There are nachos in my fridge. You know that?
Wow. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if Jury
How'd they get there?
might not have been a better idea.
Might as well eat them.
Would have put him in burnout and he would have been getting his gauge back soon enough.
Yeah.
Carne asada, dude.
Rush,
Sour cream, carne asada, no beans.
build some of his gauge back.
That's how I know I ordered them.
Give me the green. Nice little life. Give me the green. The Bruce
What the
Banner
fuck? How did that happen? Mystery fridge nachos, you better believe it.
Oh, the jab's giving him more time to react to the reversal.
What are your intentions with those nachos? I intend to eat them naked. Actually, you know, there is a problem.
Burnout in the corner. Not going to be a kill yet. Wait, hang on.
They are
Hang on. It might just be
in a plastic container,
Right the first time. Look at
and I
that.
don't have any plates. Fuck.
There was more damage to come. Wow, that was insane. This damage is not to be played with.
I'll figure something out.
Ooh! Bro, why does that jump?
How do you heat up nachos? I mean, the smartest way is in the toaster oven. I don't have a air fryer. Air fryer would be good, but I don't have one.
Everything's a launch.
Yeah, bro.
Excuse me.
Bro, that cane is sponsored by Elon Musk, bro. Everything's a launch, bro. Everything's a launch.
Legitimately.
Use the pizzazz.
The SpaceX cane.
You could. You could. You'd have to, like, spread it out. Maybe you could.
Wow. Big boy damage going to be in burnout after the next block. Yep, there you go.
I'll consider it.
OD
Thanks.
Going to be at level 2. Nowhere to go. Just taking.
Pizzazz. Good idea.
Oh, man.
Legitimately. Still have to switch your blocks for that as well from full screen. So, like,
yeah, I know. That's crazy.
Like, honestly.
Right, teleports in now from the portal. Gets a forward throw. Drive rush in medium. Another throw.
I heard air fryers have gotten way better.
Looking for a way out.
I'll probably get one eventually. I know that my mom got one, and it's pretty amazing. It's like multi-tiered, and it has a glass see-through front, so you could see the food as you're heating up. My air fryer was, you had to open it to see it. Hers, like, you could see the food, and the doors open like this. It's like a tall, big shape, but still pretty compact on the countertop. It's pretty amazing. She makes lots of cool things in it. Yeah, air fryers got pretty impressive since I got mine. I stopped using mine because they had a recall where they said it burns down houses. Fuck.
Oh, the magic pixel, but it gets stuffed out.
Oh my gosh. Ethanarium.
Double door toaster oven style. That's exactly how hers is. I forgot what brand it is, but I think it's like someone famous is attached to it. But she got it based off of reviews. Pandemic unlocked air fryers. I had mine before the pandemic, I think. Didn't I? Pretty sure. MK Tom Brady. Yeah, that's what it was. The Tom Brady air fryer. They sell that shit at Kmart. The MK Tom Brady air fryer. Comes in Sub-Zero blue for the Lingque. Everyone knows that. Popular. Sleeveless is popular, dude. Yeah, it is like 100 plus.
He is a very demanding character to play against, right?
In Vegas.
Disciplined about your approach to him. There's a lot of knowledge checks that you need to know. He's very good at bullying you with a bunch of fake pressure. So
there's not a lot you can just get away with. You know, like certain characters, even if
excuse me.
You can get away with certain things. JP everything is almost unforgivable. Yeah. You know, there's no room for small little. I mean, I remember in the early days, like season 1, you could jump in.
Ryan's not impressed. Neither am I.
The JPs are smart now. They're doing the full hockey every time.
Neither am I. Change the channel. What's going on Tekken? I forgot it was even on. These guys are still talking. They changed seats like we'd think they're different people. He was sitting on the right before. Come on, man. It ain't gonna work. Who are these guys? Do you know them?
Is one bear better than the other, or are they kind of even and they just do different things?
You guys know these guys?
That's what you want out of the bear. Like, the nice part about Panda has the homing heat smash still. Yeah, because the heat smash is still homing.
But slower.
Well, it's only 2 frames slower.
2 frames means a lot in fighting games.
But it's still one of the fastest heat smashes in the game. It's like
she's got a shooting star into the roll stuff.
Yeah, that stuff too, and then of course the unbreakable throw into the free forward.
Yeah, those nachos are about to be awesome.
And their hell sweeps do different stuff.
But we're not seeing bear at all.
Carne asada super nachos with sour cream and cheese and no beans.
When did he pick up Eddie?
We got Eddie players playing.
What did you say? And a shitload of salsa.
Oh, yeah.
A shitload of salsa. Extra. Drown that shit in salsa.
I thought he was strong like season 2.
Yeah.
Dude, there was like one turn. I think last year at the mix-up, there was like 2 or 3 Eddies in top. I think there was 3. It was like Tekken Master, Ilias, and John.
Think about it.
I think you just mentioned the same people that were at EWC as well that year.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, there was hella Eddies ever since like season 1 of this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. What's going on the other channels? Oh yeah.
But yeah.
Cool.
Here we go. First bat is down, and Sim is looking really
Sim
good
versus
right now.
Zesmeralda.
Pace of the play, and Zesmeralda is just not able to get started.
Oh no!
Oh, gets just a little bit, and there we go. Yeah.
Just wondering, like, why doesn't Succubus shoot missiles like
Wings turn into super futuristic guns. You know,
The animations are really cool. I'm kind of bored of the Morgan sprites because they use them in so many games. She was in like CVS 1 and 2 and Marvel, and she's been used so many times. I don't give a fuck about those sprites anymore. But the other ones are pretty cool. They abuse these sprites too much. Oh, you're not bored yet? Oh, I got you. Enjoy that erectile dysfunction, amigo. If you get like exceptionally turned on by animated titties, I think that erectile, you better like Blue Chew. Think that that's in your future, dude. ED.
That is because the thing flashes literally back and forth in 60
Just saying.
frames per second.
Exactly.
So So if you watch it at 30 frames per second, that's why the bar looks so bizarre to you.
Yeah, you're like, why are they gaining health?
You love Blue
Yeah,
Chew?
the white light can be
What do you mean you love it?
Yeah, right.
Are you just fat?
But
Don't even have sex?
start-
You just eat them? Damn. And get boners?
Has good prime.
So just eat Blue Chew, get boners, and then watch hentai? The future is doomed. You know this fat guy who eats Blue Chew and watches hentai alone with a Sears catalog? That's like the same guy that's like doing your brain surgery and shit. I mean, who else is it? Or like everyone. That's your librarian. That's your mechanic. That's your brain surgeon. That's everyone.
Darkness illusion.
Yes.
You see a couple of times.
It's the way it is.
The heavy punches and nothing. Oh, that was an opportunity right there.
Your girlfriend literally just broke up with you? No way. Damn, what'd you do, dude? Hey, good riddance, man. Maybe it's the best day of your life. Actually, you know what? I'll be honest with you. She's probably right. You're probably a bum. But it doesn't matter. It's all a matter of perspective. Anyway, send her my way, dude. Let me know what's up with that.
I mean, you can't put me and Yeti get a sling together.
Whatever, good shit.
It's really bad.
Congrats.
Have to call the Punisher.
Yeah, exactly.
One time, I was dating someone, and I really was like, you know, it got to that point where I was like, okay, this is either gonna go somewhere or it's not gonna go somewhere. And I kind of felt like it wasn't gonna go anywhere, so I was kind of like, you know, like trying to figure out how my way out. You know, that's what I was going for. And then, out of nowhere, we kind of got into like a discussion, right? And she ended up breaking up with me. And it's almost like my wish was granted because it's kind of like the perfect scenario, right? But I was still appalled. I was still appalled. Are you serious? Yeah. Gasp. Gasp.
Sim closes out the bat though, and this
Yeah.
is huge. The bat lead is always so important because it means, yeah, you know, even if Morgan hits with a, you know, a big darkness,
It's the way it
combo,
works.
all it's gonna do is that little sliver of health.
And not only that, it's like because you don't get that health back, every little damage.
Remember the girl who said fish can't feel pain because they don't blink? Yeah, I know her. That's my friend Monique. You know, whatever. She was like a fake vegetarian, and she thought that it was okay to eat fish because they don't have feelings. And the way you know they don't have feelings is because they don't have eyelids. And if you can't blink, you don't have feelings. That was the logic, at least. Man, the hoops they'll fucking jump through to be vegetarians. Whatever you gotta do, man. I never argued it. Plus she's pretty. What are you gonna do? Thanks, FaZe, Sad, and Nosy, and Fango, and Post Self. If she was a dude, though, I would have let her have it. Moron. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But on the other hand, you know, when it's a pretty girl, it's like, oh, I never thought of it that way. You're right. The dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. It's pretty true. Kind of like when they talk about like tarot cards or whatever. It's like, yeah, hey, all right. That is pretty interesting. You know? Or like, yeah, astrology. Very, very, yep, exactly, dude. Right there. You know what I'm saying. Same concept. Tarot is real. Listen, Toots. No one's saying it isn't. In fact, I'm telling you, I'm a fan. All right? Listen, lady. I happen to be also a fan of that shit. Okay? I'm not trying to say that shit's fake.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing
Astrology is real. I also agree with that too, 100%.
But, you know, I hope you guys are excited watching this because
Yeah.
one of the beautiful things is that, you know,
I'm
you
in.
guys have got the Vampire Savior Discord where there's
You're such a Scorpio, Eris.
help.
I'm pretty sure I'm a Virgo. That's September. I'm a year of the rat too.
Yeah, I mean, I love the game.
I'm a year of the rat.
You know, what's really made me stay and
Verga. I'm a Verga. Yeah.
The community has just been
And year of the rat.
It's been life-changing, to be honest. And it's just been, everybody's so eager to help. You're talking about the Discord, you know, new players come in, and there's always like, you know, of course there's a, check the pin.
That's the stick.
But, you know,
That's the stick that I like.
Like, there's always somebody's like, yeah, here, let me show you how to do this.
He has custom buttons on it, but that's my stick.
Let me see a match.
That's the exact same one that I like. That's the one that's my favorite one. It's the Mad Catz. No, it's not. What is it called? It's the Furry Fighting Edge. But it's specifically the one that has a polished, like, metal top. That's what I love about it. The brushed metal on top is my favorite thing. As far as I know, there's never been an arcade stick that has a polished brushed top like that. And it's in my experience, the best surface to make an arcade stick out of all of them. Plastic, wood, sticker, whatever, plexi. It's all, the best is this material, in my opinion. It's the most durable and it shows no fingerprints. It doesn't get soiled, which is really amazing. What's your favorite arcade stick? Hey, what's up? Are you not an ear user?
Oh, okay. Ice Tower, nice block there from Tab.
See, that's the crazy thing is, like, we talk
I don't
about
know
ice
how to
castle,
feel about
yes, ice
you.
castle is, but, like, it's like you can't punish him for doing it unless you can jump over it, and sometimes it's hard to make.
I have no problem telling you something that I actually like, even if it is selling it for them. I don't
wanted
care.
that stick too, it is fine as heck.
I wanted that stick too. It is fine as heck. Thanks, Satoshi and Moist. Whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. I love Airheads. I hate Chipotle. I love Furry. Whatever.
Would you see he did the empty hop into the low, and Tap.
He's watching on mute.
Stayed crouching. Didn't get the link off of the dash medium punch.
Well, how's he gonna hear my answer?
The ideas, yeah, you know, they know what they're trying to do right here.
That was. Oh, I don't know if he's trying to do the regular one. He's
Sasquatch
really
versus
trying to do
werewolf.
the yes one, but you know what? It doesn't matter. He's gonna
I
do
am
it.
shocked that Capcom let this franchise go. It seems like easy money. But you know what? If they didn't, let's say in an alternate universe, Capcom kept on making vampire games, by now, it probably would be trash. So maybe it's good that they left it as it is. They would have fucked it up by now. For sure.
I will reset. I don't play around. If I don't get
Look
my
at this
blue
stage in the background. These like Venus flytraps are arguing over lizards that they're capturing. Look at this background.
Oh, there we go.
Those are like Venus flytraps and they're trying to eat. This is a really cool game.
You know, I've talked about this, you know, for Vampire Savior, like, players are making mistakes a lot, and it's just about how fast you can react to them and stuff, you know.
You gotta keep it moving, yeah.
So, like,
No
it is
way.
when you see players and they play and they
That's
don't make
weird.
mistakes,
It's break time again.
how strong they are, you know.
Whatever. I wonder how it's gonna be tomorrow and the next day. I was thinking about what part of Sunday I would stream. Like trying to plan my weekend and thinking like, okay, well Sunday, they're probably gonna take a long time. And I assume the last two finals are gonna be Tekken and Street Fighter. So like, I wanna watch anything but Tekken.
Streamer smile smile.
But it's pretty hard to avoid that if they're gonna put it before the main event. I'm trying to watch anything but Tekken. But it's not gonna work out. I'm gonna have to watch Tekken unless I do an intermission. You know? Hey, thanks Howie. And thanks Satoshi.
We always say, you
Thanks.
gotta keep one locked and loaded. You know, always have one meter.
I've never known anyone
as
named
Wolf,
Howie.
because
Other than
that's a threat.
Mandel.
Even not
And that's
having it,
probably...
but not using it,
Oh yeah, Howie is
and that's something, you know,
Howard.
that changes the
I
way
guess I
you
don't
play,
know anyone
especially
named
in this matchup,
Howard.
you know, Sasquatch always trying to hop in.
I don't know
But
anyone
if you
named
just do a
Howard
random
either.
hop and Wolf does a random boost cannon, you hop right into that.
That's a rare name, I guess.
Make sure you have one cannonball loaded in that cannon right there. So.
The duck? You're old as hell. I was gonna say the duck, but then I thought no one in here would know who Howard the Duck is.
Good, nice crouching medium.
That's some blockbuster video shit.
Crouch is so low. Oh boy. Yeah, now we're seeing. We just saw Tab actually able to get some of that good Sasquatch stuff going. There we go.
Getting some of that good Sasquatch stuff going. That good ass Sasquatch.
Oh, okay. So Tab is the Sasquatch.
It's interesting how short the characters are. It almost looks like Pocket Fighter. Remember that game? Pocket Fighter? I remember that game being like super valuable, and I owned it and sold it for like very minimal worth. And later on I found out it was worth hundreds or some shit. That happened to my friend Char. Up until this point, Char had never played any Bethesda game, ever. And I had played Oblivion, and I was a huge fan of Oblivion. I was like so addicted to Oblivion. And Char was like, whatever, that game sucks, you know? And so for his birthday, I bought him Oblivion. And at the GameStop, I bought it used, you know, whatever, fuck that. I'm not buying it sealed. So I bought it used, and the guy who worked at GameStop said, you know, you can buy the player's guide for this, and it'll only cost you $1. Like, you know, they had a deal where it's like, if you buy this used game, you can get the player's guide for $1. Right? Like, ah, fuck it, it's $1. So, for his birthday, I got him Oblivion and the player's guide. Several years later, he had the player's guide, and he took good care of it. It was in good condition. He ended up selling that player's guide for like $300. And I don't know what it would be worth now. That was like over 10 years ago. $1. He sold it for $300. And I don't know what it would be worth now. I don't know. It was one of those big player's guides. Like a fucking phone book. And it was for Oblivion. You could make a player's guide the size of a phone book for Oblivion.
Once Cab has been able to get the momentum and, you know, get a sweep off.
Yeah, he sold that shit for $300. I remember when he looked it up, and he was like, what the fuck? Ricksta is on the Tekken stream? Whoa, let's check it out. Whoa, it's Ricksta. He's playing Bears. Get his ass. Oh, he's up a game, too. He's up a game. He plays Kuma? He's always been a little bit weird. You know,
-12 on that low.
I've noticed that.
Had to charge into level 2, unfortunately. It was hard to realize that on the fly, though, on that type of flow.
Oh, yeah, it's Ricksta's birthday. Damn. And he's fighting against this lovely lady, dude? Ricksta.
Going back to character select, maybe it's time for the Azucena.
You got this.
Worked out for one game. Kazu? No way.
Happy 50th? Is he 40? No way.
Yeah, but he ain't got it like that. I mean, yeah.
I thought he was way younger than me. He's only a year younger than me?
Maybe, like, if he thinks that if he plays...
Really?
He gets the collective buff from Kisuke and Ikari.
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm fucking up.
He's going for the birthday buff.
Damn. I'm doing something wrong. Man, my neighbors... My mom's neighbor... I went to higay school with her younger sister. She's like 10 years older than me. So it's like her younger sister was my age, is my age. She's like 10 years older than me. She looks so young. What the fuck, dude? Sometimes people just age really well. It's the way it is. It's kind of like how sometimes people just die. You know? It's like the balance of that. Sometimes people don't age well, you know? It's like the opposite.
Just getting chipped away, but the backswing blow from Ricky out of nowhere.
get his ass. Man, Rixta's getting fucked up. It's his birthday today.
Experience SVL has, but right now she's taking the approach of like, if I just punch
You still get ID'd?
Yeah.
Well, that really depends on what you mean by well. I didn't necessarily just mean looking young. I haven't been ID'd since I was 18. I used to buy seniors in high school alcohol when I was a freshman. I was like 15 buying 18-year-olds alcohol. Freshman in high school, because I had a mustache before anyone else. It was like the first mustache in town. Everyone, I should have sold my services, now that I think about it. You know? It's like you grow the mustache, and now you can start selling the service of... I didn't, I just like wanted to be friends with cool grown-up kids, you know? I found it to be a benefit.
Ow! Excellent. And the flip over, it only does 1 point less damage than the blazing did.
Yeah.
But better Oki because you get the flip over.
2? Yeah.
Good patience. Like she's seen this situation before.
Get off my stage.
Low.
Dude, Rixta's about to lose on his birthday.
Dang.
This game sucks.
Ricky going to the loser side to SVL. SVL.
Hey, where's this thing? Next.
Happening, you know what I mean?
So sick though.
Very, very excited to see
So
that.
That's
sick.
goals right there.
Yeah,
goals.
legitimately,
That's
man.
something people should look at and aspire towards, you know?
What's going on over here? How many dads can we see at the same time? 6 different dads? Multiples?
Shout out again, the music in this game.
That's the Itoki Omni stick.
Of course, creating. If you ever make, I said this at Combo Break.
I forgot who I gave that
If they
to.
ever do make a new Darkstalkers, you gotta hire him back because I don't know if anybody else can do the music like he can.
Definitely.
Thank you.
War Agony's your favorite.
The other one's the Obsidian.
So good, yeah. Feast of
2.
the Damned Dimitri stage. Love that one.
Or is it the 1?
Mobius
I don't remember.
versus K-Jock Lele, and this is winner's final, so this will be...
One of those sucks. I don't remember which one. The other one's very good.
But yeah, you know,
I guess that's integral information.
Start right there from Mobius.
Oh yeah, I saw this B character for the first time today. She's pretty cool. She does weird shit. This game's neat.
nice block in tech. Good bee's knees coming from Mobius. And oh no.
The bombs.
Right there, but let's see. Can K-Jock
Oh, it's got a clock on it?
nice using the nice bees, yo, dude.
Huh.
I love that.
That is a very anime thing right there. For sure. Someone earlier said this is the first anime game, and I argued with them. But that was super anime as fuck. The clock on the bomb and you kicking it around. But I still don't consider this to be the first anime game. I still think Guilty Gear is. I wonder what anime fans think. Like, what is in the, like, anime history books? Like, what would, Giuna or Majin Obama say if you ask them what's the very first anime of all time? What would they say?
You're so scared to get up and just get hit by a low, you know? You really just have
King
to
of Fighters?
just hope you got the right
How do you guys not know this? Aren't you supposed to be like anime fans pretending like anime sucks? Just while you're in here. There was a DBZ arcade game? So you think that's the first anime game?
Oh wow, gets to see art and
I mean anime fighting game. You know, like anime fighter. That's what they said. Anime fighter.
Oh, and there's one of those air dashes that kind of look really funny because full combo. My God, Mobius. Jeez. And that's
Sailor Moon?
The speed of the bee. Man,
it's so crazy. I mean, honestly,
Maybe I shouldn't have asked.
whenever you, like,
Maybe I'm opening up some kind of weird ass shit that I don't want to get involved in. Alright then, yeah, you're right. Forget it. I don't need to know. I don't want to get deep into the depths of anime. Shit might end up somewhere I don't want to be. Thanks Kano's Ano. What's my favorite fight stick? Is that a joke reference to the guy who asked me that question the moment after I took a breath from saying what my favorite fight stick was? Is that a reference? Or are you asking me again? I don't know. My favorite fight stick is the Furry Fighting Edge. Specifically the one with Hayabusa buttons and a brushed metal top. It doesn't get soiled. Are you making a joke?
Nice block, but not enough. You can't block them all, and this should do it with.
Is that snail munching on a fish?
Oh man.
I don't know what you're talking about. Those plants are like
Such a strong showing.
I don't know what they're called. They're not called Venus fly traps. It's another kind of similar to a Venus flytrap, but it's got like this big nutsack full of liquid, and it's got like a lid, and the lid stays open, and the liquid is like sweet. So the bugs want that sweet nectar, and they get in, and they fall in, and it's sticky, so they can't get out, and then the lid closes, and this motherfucker eats your ass.
Not more again. And I said, congratulations. Your first step of
Man, I should have recorded that fly. Yeah, it's a carnivorous plant. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, Tickling the Naked Homies. Don't forget to install your no homo chip. Or I guess you don't need to this month, but, well, it's ending soon, so you're going to have to reinstall your no homo chip, amigo. Thanks. Thanks, Cody. And Phil Macucci.
Everybody else to love this game as well. All you have to do is try it.
Yeah, it's a carnivorous plant. I know about it.
Vampire Savior, where have you been my whole life? You know,
So easy to pick up and play. Yeah, it's such a, you know, with the chain combos and everything. Really
Who are these people?
But, you know, that was the last match of that block.
Okay.
Hey, listen, chat room. If you were like gonna write my script for tomorrow and the next day, what times would you say I should watch EVO? Because you know, like, look, we're at, what are we talking here? 5 hours, and that's pretty good, right? So if you could drop like, let's say this were a crane game, and you're moving that 5 hours around tomorrow, and you want to win this coin purse that looks like a kitty cat, okay? So you're moving it around. What part of tomorrow would you push the button on if you're trying to win the bulging kitty cat coin purse? 4 p.m.? What's at 4 p.m.? A little later on Sunday? That makes sense because I want to watch the end, right? Watch till the end. Eris knows how to talk to React RDS. I noticed that you tried calling you and your peers retards, but you failed because you couldn't spell retards right. Huh. That's pretty cool. I like the way you did that. Most impressive. He really threw off my train of thought there. I wonder how seriously you guys are able to take me while I'm wearing this hat.
Thank you.
I would take me very seriously. In fact, I would take me even more seriously while wearing this hat, if you know what's good for you.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, clever fella.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, what are you looking at?
We're watching an ad.
He
I
lost
fucked
his
that up.
mind.
Is what that character does. So like,
Thanks. Can he see or is he blind? You don't have like a different song?
Just have the psychic reads against you for whatever reason.
His
and that's a
mind?
character that flourishes like that. So you know,
That song
like,
sucks.
Yeah, man, it's scary out here, bro. It's been one of the most
I don't even know what song that is. What song is that?
that it's just continued that way as the numbers have grown, right? Like you
I can't remember. I just know it sucks.
7,000 people. Like,
Oh, Iron Man? Yeah, it sucks. I was never that into that band. Song sucks. It's a classic. Hey, I don't want any trouble. This isn't like tarot cards, man. You know, you're not gonna get me to agree with you just because you're pretty, because you're not. I'm just saying. You ain't pretty.
Yeah, like, are not going to be able to play both to the point where we need the highest level, and Street Fighter has so much competition, right, that like we're going to go focus on
Ozzy is a beast, biting Dub's heads off. I don't dislike Ozzy.
Yes.
I just don't really like that band as far as musically. I don't dislike Ozzy, he's cool. I like that he did his last concert sitting down and then died right after. Guy's like pretty amazing. And I never heard anything bad about him. Getting to be as old as he did without ending up a bigot, I mean, no one could do that these days. That's just hard to do. Didn't he die of like natural causes too? Like someone who does shit like eat fucking pigeon heads and do shitloads of drugs. You know, he died of natural causes. And he was not a bigot. How do you dislike a guy like that? That's pretty fucking amazing. He did every drug and died of natural causes without being a bigot. One could only dream of having a record like that. Thanks, Anonymous. But as far as musically, like whatever, man. I never really liked that shit.
Yeah, speaking of the sway, the APM
It's the way it is.
He is definitely extremely active on the DJ. I'm loving it.
I also am not that big of a fan of Slayer. I hung out with the guy who I walked out on Slayer with the other day. And we reminisced about that event. That was amazing. Thanks, Heel to the balls. Did you try the Mortal Shell 2 demo? Yeah, it's sick. I liked it a lot. The guy plays the guitar in it too. That was like the last thing I did. I didn't finish the demo though. I didn't see the need. I heard there's a fat lady. I'm looking forward to it. No release date, right? What do you know? Thanks, Heel to the balls. Heel. Thanks, Mikaki S. Sukaki. So hospitable. Is that a blonde DJ? Man, they really turned this shit into fucking Rainbow Edition. How do you have a blonde Mai and a blonde DJ? Shit's mad weird. Whatever. You ever heard of that? Street Fighter Rainbow Edition? You should check that out if you don't know about it. Rainbow Edition has things like Guile has like airborne sonic booms that go like this across the screen. Airborne sonic booms with no charge required. So you could just back forward, back forward, back forward. So and there's no limit either on screen. No limit. So there's like 50 fucking sonic booms. It's called Street Fighter Rainbow Edition. It's like a arcade. It's a ROM hack, but it was actually in real businesses. Like you would go to a 7-Eleven and they'd have Rainbow Edition, and people would play it. Like it was pretty crazy. It's old school. It was like something that was, even though it was bootlegged, it was official enough to be at like businesses. Yeah, in a cabinet. It was believably, like some people thought, because there was no internet, some people really thought this was a real version of Street Fighter. You know, like the local Mexican Akumas. They don't know. So they just played this version. They preferred this version. I distinctly knew these people, that they only liked Rainbow. Char had Rainbow, I think. Or maybe still. Oh, I don't know what happened to it. I don't know. He had a Rainbow cabinet. Thanks, Jimboski.
Oh man! All right, so nevertheless, we are still here, tied up, one apiece, chickens in the freezer.
Yeah, a lot of arcades had it. That's what I mean. It wasn't as bootlegged as it sounds. Arcades had it. And at the time, arcades were not that commonly bootlegged. It wasn't like obvious. There was a time where arcades became like, I remember this arcade that we used to go to where half of the cabinets were literally, you would put a coin in and then a Dreamcast startup screen would start, and then you would pick the fucking game you wanted to play on Dreamcast. I swear. It got to that level where like arcades were fully pirated. You know? It was true. I remember that. Dreamcast arcade machine with coin op. That shit was crazy. Dude, there's endless funny stories with Char's dad. The flute he wanted, that guy left like 6 miles of oil all over the city. It was so crazy. We went out to eat, and then we started noticing oil all over the floor, and we were like, damn, look at all that oil. What the fuck happened? And then we just kept going, and we're like, damn, it's headed to your house. Drove up the road. Oh no, dude. Drove into the driveway. The oil line became huge, and then it was the whole driveway. And he didn't even know. He just drove that shit home. Dude, Char's dad's truck, it's like a work van. There was not an inch of that work van that did not have significant damage on it. Even the top. The top was the funniest part because we used to chill at Char's mom's house and they had a balcony. And the balcony overlooked the driveway. The cars would go into the garage right under you. So we were in the balcony chilling. His dad would come home. We'd go like, "Annyeonghaseyo," you know, that means hello. And then he would drive his van in. The top of this fucking van, dude.
We fail English?
The top of this van looked ridiculous. It looked like he went into a garage that was at least a foot too low for the van. And he went back and forth, like not deciding what to do. So he fucked up the whole top of the van. Was so fucked up. It was hilarious, dude. This guy is a G, dude. This guy is awesome. He was very funny all the time. He was always funny. And he snored so loud. And on top of everything, his real name is Kim Jong-il. Isn't that amazing?
Thank you.
On top of everything. Isn't that crazy? It's like, that guy was awesome. He's still awesome. But, you know, I don't spend any time with him anymore. The legend. Also fluent in Spanish. What a G. Fluent in Spanish.
Which is, of course, the World Warrior.
Super dope.
West also going to be going down in July, right? So it's going to be starting with, I believe, Midwest is going to be first, and the East Coast is going to be the weekend after. And
Korean and Spanish is linked.
But you'll get the
Those are linked.
for all of the regions in North America.
That's true. That's the case oftentimes. A lot of times when you go to a Mexican restaurant, everything, the whole operation is going on in Spanish, but there's a secret Korean in the back. Sometimes it's a lady. But the secret Korean, the one that's not doing anything, that's the one that runs the show. That's usually the way it is. Secret Korean. That's the case with, you know, Char's dad, too. You know, he's like the boss of, like a business. That's why he knew how to speak Spanish, to, like, have all his workers. That's the way it is where I live. Obviously, it's not that way, like, where everyone lives. But it's that way where I live. Yeah, secret Korean boss. That's common.
I love this block. We've seen people that might even win the tournament. You know?
Yeah,
so
like legitimately.
Super high level stuff.
Superior Grocers is owned by Koreans? I told you. That is unbelievable. Superior is like the most Mexican grocery store. You know?
This should be an L right now.
I didn't know that, but that makes perfect sense. That's amazing. Amazing factoid. I recently found out that Celsius and Fahrenheit converge at minus 40 degrees. I thought it was pretty amazing. I didn't think that they would ever fucking get near each other, because that's what I would like to think, but I guess they do. They kiss.
We're gonna ship down me and Ryan as well. Ryan's gotta go play.
I gotta go play now. Yeah, I got some Tiger Uppercuts.
Break time.
So be sure to root for him as well. But yeah, we'll be back here with more Street Fighter as well, with some new commentators, y'all. Don't go anywhere.
Y'all. Mute and change it. Look at the schedule. This is a weird schedule, don't you think? It's a pretty cool schedule. Wonder what they're... Oh. That's what we're missing.
Thank you.
What? Was that a drop or a different song? Whatever song sucks. None of these channels have anything. Everything is a commercial or like a break. Wow, all of them? That's lame as fuck. Hey, this is a new game, Thresh. Is that character from League of Legends? And you know, I heard that. What are they doing making new characters, dude? I thought they were like doing a Everything Must Go. Giuna is on EVO 7. Give me the link and hurry it up. What's EVO 7? What are we gonna watch? Ugh. Is this your trick? Am I about to watch some Grand Blue or some shit, dude? I don't want to get put on a list. Some bathroom shit. I can't believe you don't know. Like, if someone asked Giuna, what is the first anime fighter? The one that, you know, the original anime fighter that inspired them all. What would you say he would say? How do you not know that? You call yourself a fan? Oh shit, that's fucking Giuna? You weren't kidding! Look at the top of this motherfucker's head, dude! The audacity on this fucking guy! That is a...
Thank you.
This guy, dude. He has the nerve. That's a lot of... I don't know what... I'm appalled. I'm speechless. This guy cast Bound Hair. He raised his conjuration up to level 100 so that he could cast Bound Hair. And he has the nerve to bleach the tips of it. You are... This guy, if he wasn't already going to hell for being related to anime the way he is, he's certainly going to go straight there now. What game are we about to watch, dude? That guy, Bound Hair, and you have the nerve to bleach the tips of it? You son of a bitch. He's muted?
At least in tournament use. There's a Versusi cosplay out there.
I was appalled by what I saw that I didn't even think about hearing.
The full Versusi cosplay, the huge tail and everything, and like the huge wig and everything.
Midlife crisis? Yeah, I hear that. He's my age. He decided to get new hair, and I decided to LS swap a 1988 Chevy Caprice. Everyone does it different. But it's true. That is what he did for his midlife crisis, and that is what I did for my midlife crisis.
You got your girl on the screen.
That could be the power-up you need to make it top 24.
Yeah, he like did a LS swap on top of his head. And I did one in my garage. And Rip did. Remember when Rip had a midlife crisis? He went to Brazil with like some random lady, and then they like jumped out of an airplane with a guy strapped to their asses. That's pretty crazy. I don't know what else happened, God knows, in Brazil. But I saw there was a guy on his ass, dude. Like, I mean, nuts to butts. That's what I'm talking about. Like, breathing on his neck. And they jumped out of a plane together. I would be fucking terrified if my feet were firmly planted on the ground with that guy behind me. I would be terrified. Add jumping out of a plane to that shit? Why don't I just fucking you know, let me borrow your chocolate gun. What game are you making me watch here? Is the music also from the games extra annoying? What game is this?
I saw Yigi's doing work earlier as well. The Yigi summon doing work as well.
It is Grand Blue? I literally...
Not good. You can react to all this stuff.
Nah, come on.
Why we all get hit by it? Everyone's gonna die.
Are those ears?
You get it, man, I'm telling you.
That guy's got ears on.
Also, like, almost like a get out of jail free
Dude.
card.
What the fuck?
You can punish now before you get punished, but...
Right.
Whoa. And again, we've seen the Luane neutral flow chart, flip the button, summon the boy, summon the robot. And you have to be able to stop, you have to be able to check them, otherwise you just do it all day. You're gonna power up after this. Boom.
This game's at EVO, huh? This is the game they play in the anime suite.
Good luck. Good luck. Low.
I better not look at this game. It's probably better for me to not look at this game.
ATP on fire that round.
Off the light started mid-screen.
This is the violence you crave. Satisfying?
Yeah, I feel like, you know, Luane just gets so much...
This is made by Arxis.
The super. 3 damage.
Absolutely. Hey, can't laser off the big jump in though.
I can't believe taking the combo after that.
Yeah,
I think that's super high up in the air.
No way. The real deal. So they also made this, and they also made Dragon Ball Fighter Z. They just make everything, huh? Everything that sucks. What else? Like what anime game don't they make? They make Tokon. Yep, they make that too. What anime game didn't they make? They made Blaze Blue, I know that. They made Melty? The bathroom one?
That's good. That's good, okay. Got the guaranteed damage out the way.
Uni.
Because, you know, you reset the situation.
Uni is,
wants you, to be honest. There you go.
It looked like
I don't, Under Night. Uni is Under Night, right?
A little bit off screen.
Maybe if
yeah.
did it a little earlier, perhaps it would have caught him on the way down.
I would say that
Able to stem the bleeding, you know, took a little
the Melty Blood is the bathroom one. And that's the one, right? Am I right? That's the one where they have the grand finals in the handicap stall. And the floor is wet. There's piss on the floor. That's the one. Yeah, yeah. Okay, but the other two aren't far off. We shouldn't really, like, pick specifically on Melty. Those other ones, Under Night, those are all bathroom animes, right? Let me ask you this. Has there ever been a game made by Arc System Works that has been a bathroom anime fighter? That's the real question. I'm learning so much about this this year. I've watched EVO with you so many times, but always ignored games that suck. DNF Duel. I don't even know what that is. DBFZ? A bathroom fighter? Basically, my point is, I don't think Arxis makes any bathroom fighters, do they? It feels like they don't do that. All the ones you brought up, they were not Arxis games. Between like Uni and Melty and that other one. I don't know what DNF Duel is. DNF Duel is a bathroom fighter? Is it at EVO? Should I Google it? No? Oh, okay. Well, it's not even at EVO. If this week's shit is at EVO, then of course, and that's not at EVO, and it must be really bad. If your game's not at EVO at this point, they'll put any fucking game at EVO, right? Look at what I'm looking at right now. Grand Blue? They have literally EVO 1 through like 13, right? If your game's not at EVO, and they got EVO 1 through 13. I mean, what's left? The music's on the wall, dude. The music is written on the wall at this point. What are you in denial about? What else do you need? EVO will allow any weak, sorry-ass, shitty-ass game to be at their tournament, dude. At this point, everyone's invited. If you're not there, you must be a Korean guy that got his ass kicked by his wife or something. I don't know how you managed to not be invited to this tournament at this point. They'll take anyone, dude.
Get it set up, get all that going, but you can just
you know?
wipe it out.
Excuse me.
Like we know how well Wayne can do from full screen, you know, use the
Look at Giuna's fucking bleached tips. That son of a bitch.
Really solid stuff.
Always happy to see the win lose. Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry,
same.
I'm sorry.
That character's a nice
NSYNC? Yeah, he does have like a fucking Meaty Cheesy Boys boy band kind of a look. Son of a bitch. Bleached tips? I haven't had bangs for a decade. And this fucking level 100 conjuration son of a bitch cast bound hair.
You're out for the day too?
Yeah, man, that's me done for the day. So,
Look at this motherfucker doing a little fucking dapping up his little homie with those tips.
Thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back more Grand Prix.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck you, Giuna. Go to hell. Man, he's not even being funny. What do you think that's about? He's not even being funny. Anymore. Oh, he's a dad. That's what it is. He's a dad. Rivals 2? Give me the link. If we're gonna watch this toilet room shit, might as well watch Rivals 2. I'm not gonna say no to Rivals 2 after watching this sorry ass fucking fake hairline, bleach tip trash. Give me the fucking link. Dr. Kane? Is that the game? Whoa. You scuffed a break? Oh man. Let me look at this shit.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Thanks Jersey Shore Giuna and Cold Plasma. Thanks Valkyrie. And Moldy Guava. Nice hat. Thanks. It's called a sombrero. I'm celebrating Mexico winning. Thanks mate. And Gecko. And Jill Sangich. I feel like I missed some people. Ralph Wiggum. My bad. I can't really remember who I've thanked and who I haven't thanked. Creed fucking sucks? What is Creed? Is that a game? Airheads. Those are the ones. I like those. This doesn't seem like that good of an advertisement though. Right? Seems like you'll develop a condition. It's kind of like advertising headsets with someone like remember when Mathel shaved his head? You know, like hiring him right after he shaved his head to sell headsets? That wouldn't really make much sense.
Nice sombrero, amigo.
Hey, thanks. It's not a prop, but I'm gonna buy another one. I want to buy a black one. This one's like Mexican flag colored. It's pretty cool.
Once again by the legendary Zero Syndicate himself. It's time to get into this.
Yes, this is where everything really comes to full embracing of chaos.
Is this the game that you told me to watch?
Tooth and nail for that top 8 spot, and man, oh man, do we have
Excuse
an
me.
interesting turn of events? We always knew that the top 24 was
No
gonna be
here.
interesting in terms of player spread, but I don't think we predicted some of these results that were coming through out here. Man,
comparison to some of the other characters, and so definitely it can feel like he's not doing a whole lot, and you're
You know I have
taking a whole
nachos.
lot as a result.
It is funny because I play a decent amount of rank. If I'm locked in, like if I'm either playing well or it's like my first or second set, the more I play, I usually get worse. I can beat like pretty good Loxodons, but yeah, if I'm not playing well, I tend to just get steamrolled by Loxodons.
Yeah, he's really. It's like I don't know. You play for like.
This is a furry game.
It just feels like too much brain power.
Exactly, and like you mentioned,
I saw it yesterday.
What works? Their basics, and it feels a lot easier to be consistent.
And furries are not invited to the like Pride Month barbecue. I also recently learned that.
You don't actually see that often.
It's a furry game, and furries are not invited.
Like, never really do the like down throw into down B like that.
I'm
Usually
new.
There's like an instant tech, but I guess if you read the no tech, you can't just pull the trigger like that. I never do that setup.
Yeah,
Just saying.
Wait, was that 3 charges then?
I think so.
To reach,
with the height that he got, had to be.
Okay. Because yeah, I haven't seen that either, but you're right. It's funny because I watched it, and then until you mentioned it, I did not like clock it.
Yeah.
This is the guy that makes the game, isn't it?
It worked.
He was like the guy when I first learned about the game. It was him. Yeah?
You're our favorite streamer.
That's him.
It can happen too, where like.
Thanks Chipotle Mexican Grill. Thanks, man. I mean, you know, I don't see whether or not. Do you think my opinion of Chipotle should have any bearing on their opinion of me?
Yeah, literally just kind of.
No, I don't see why.
How am I going to combo today?
Did you
right? Just kind
suck?
of like pick it out of a hat and then just kind of styling. I mean, those are the best feelings though when you feel like.
Do you know every time?
loaded
I
that
just,
much,
what do you want me to do,
kinda
man?
able
I
like,
just you
try
simply
to
don't
get
like it.
creative with, like,
It's
you
just
know,
not
what you're
good.
doing. I feel like when you're up against better players, you end up, like,
Oh yeah, I
being
guess I
scared to,
didn't
like,
mention this
try
one
and
part
perform
about those
stuff. You're
nachos
like,
that are in
well,
the
if it doesn't
fridge.
work, I'm gonna lose my
Right
opportunity.
next to
If
them,
you get
there's
some
also
opportunities,
an
that's what it is,
uneaten,
Yeah.
untouched
Yeah, I was talking to Full Stream
5
this year
rolled
'cause
tacos
I made it
covered in
level 1, I said,
guacamole.
but, in
Untouched.
the past, like, I had times where
I didn't order that. They're right
wasn't
there.
playing well, I felt like
I fucking knocked off my sombrero during the break, looking in my fridge. I couldn't even believe it. I had to get in the fridge, like physically put my head in, because I needed to get a closer look. So my sombrero fell off, because I couldn't believe that there was an uneaten treat like that. You can't even see the rolled tacos. They're under there, but covered in guacamole. That much guacamole at Chipotle would have cost at least up to the elbow. You're gonna have to pay for that. That much guacamole. This was standard issue, no questions asked guacamole.
You're like your own amiibo, right? And so like you're effectively trying to like
Think about it.
skill up your autopilot so that when you actively think the adjustments you're making don't stop like the other things that should
Tocon?
as like processes running in the
Look,
background.
man, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I've noticed something.
Same thing for
Every time I go through the trouble of clicking on one of your links and putting on a new shitty ass game, it's only a matter of seconds before some other motherfucker shows up with a new link, okay? So I'm getting the feeling that none of these things is sick to watch, okay? Is that what's going on here? Which one is it, dude? Make up your mind. Speaking of, which part? Let me look at the... That reminds me. Good idea.
I don't even know.
I think I've reached my word limit, though. Thanks, Jersey Shore Giuna and Cold Plasma and Honcho and Chipotle. Hope there's no hard feelings. It is a lot of guacamole.
Raw sweep on the walk up and a throw. Barbell at the bottom for a level 1 scenario. If B, the pickup. OD just sends it out. Those for like OD legs, they can get like a level 1 or something like that. The anti-air's there. So with bar, you better use it. You better spin every bit from the bottom. DP to level 3. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The sweep, the fireball right back at him. Oh my God. Oh my God, you had it.
This guy's excitement is throwing me off.
The wall sweat though, the burnout.
I'm looking for the
It wasn't up of the crouch fears.
schedule, the EVO schedule.
Either way.
Here it is. Okay, so EVO schedule, zoom,
And I'm guessing that's
enhance.
because they would not be cheering for the other person.
Okay, so look, this is day 1.
Good stuff, though. I do like the Jinrai play. Like, being able to throw in the overhead.
What's
every
going
song,
on
do a little
later
more this time
today?
with,
What time is it?
if it
7
works, it
p.m.
works. Same with the sweeps, things like that.
7 p.m. So right now, we're talking
You like the man with the star on his chest.
Tekken 8 is going on, Street Fighter is going on, 2XKO is going on, Rivals is one of the things that we were watching for 2 seconds. What else? Guilty Gear Strive and Grand Blue? Okay, so... And I guess everything's over. 2 cocks, 3 cocks, Tekken 8. Okay, so, well, whatever. Today's today, and that's whatever. Let's talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow... Virtua Fighter, huh? Oh, these are the finals. Virtua Fighter Top 8 at 10 a.m.? Yeah, right. I'll see you there.
I totally agree.
No, I won't. Where will I see you? Let's see. It looks like tomorrow, a nice time to start would be maybe around 3. What do you think about 3? There's gonna be a decent mix of games that are on. It'll be towards the end. Is 3S at EVO this year? I don't know. I don't know if it is. I'm not even like, I don't even give a shit. No Maximilian, dude? No buy. No Sajam and no Max, dude? Are you serious? Yeah, right. Hell no. They don't even have Rip on the mic for Tekken. Rip is commentating his own game.
In the chat, I can't read that right now, but just say in the chat who you think is going to take that W at the very end and gain their seat at Capcom Cup. Not have to worry about traveling. They can focus on
Mexicans.
Not to worry about their world
Classic. Damn, man, his co-commentator left him behind. Where did he go?
But either way,
Where did the co-commentator go?
just simply win. That's strategy. Just simply win. So if you guys are again enjoying the podcast, the St. Cola podcast at EVO 2026. Some matches up here. We'll be getting up real soon. And remember, obviously, if you are here or if you
Is the music from this?
want a reason to regret not coming here, Esmeen is actually playable. Oh wait, I'm getting a bald one? Oh hell yeah. Come on! Makui! Makui!
Don't yell.
Makui!
What?
Save me! That's not what that means. He's taking
What?
off the jacket. From the skies, my bald eagle, my savior. Join the St. Cola podcast. Men like Damascus. What up, G?
How is it going, Cola?
Hey man, it's even better because you here.
The
I
top
can't
of his
interact with the
head
chat,
is
so I'm just,
very
talking to
pointy.
myself, you know what I'm saying? So
I've observed that about him
Chat, there was
before.
too much hair on the stream. So.
It's too much hair.
Super pointy.
The hair, son. That's crazy.
I'm out of breath because I ran. I was at the opposite end.
He said Street Fighter. Where?
And they were like, we need help. And I'm like, let's go.
That's my boy, dog. This is a real one.
We're getting our steps on.
Not only have you been doing hosting duties, commentary.
Can't hear what you're typing. Do they tell you things on the headset during commentary? Well, I mean, I haven't done it for a long time, but when I did, yeah. They tell you things like, don't call it North-South majors. They tell you things like that. It was called East-West majors or something? I don't remember. I called it North-South majors a few times, and then they tell you things like, don't call it that. You know, shit like that. And they say, like, we're going on break. Yeah, they talk in your ear. They say, like, we're having a technical difficulty right now. Make small talk for the next 15 minutes. They've said that shit. Yeah, it's not easy.
I'm doing that immediately. If I see someone that even
They do that.
hair on your chin right there, okay?
And then sometimes your co-commentator, who may or may not be named Markman, would just literally just be playing Overwatch on a laptop. in front of your fucking eyes? Are you serious, dude? On commentary. He would do that. He did that shit. Literally.
Mine was Poopy 3. Poopy L3, excuse me. Yeah. I think he got flushed. I don't know. Anyway, Shoelace.
I don't know. I didn't know anything about that game.
I think Drive Rush, Jab, is going to be like a big proponent for Luke overall, but that's going to be good against Eggo and Stop. His butt further going a little bit slower.
Thanks, Remnant.
Low. Wake up back though.
I think I'm almost out of gas for the day. Plus, I got those rolled tacos that are smothered. You could barely even see them because of all the guacamole on top. Looking fresh as hell. You know what I mean? Luke versus Luke? Oh, my bad. I don't know, man. I can't even tell. Half these characters end up being Chun-Li, dude. It's hard to tell. What do you think about the fit on left side? Burgundy? I like the shirt color at least. Nice color.
If I remember correctly, I have the note somewhere in here. He's now out, not going to get any points for the Grand Blue Side Games Tour.
Frosty tips. This guy's hairline is not artificial like Giuna's. So he doesn't have the fucking guts to do what Giuna, the audacity requirement minimum. You need to have 100 conjuration to have. So okay, here's how it works. You got a limited, finite number of points. In order to get your conjuration that high, your dignity and honor has to be below 0. That's how it works. Dignity and honor below 0, then you can do whatever the fuck you want with the tips of your made up bound hair that you've conjured up on top of your head. Conjured that shit. Frosted plug tips. Yeah, dude. Bullshit. Whoa, look at this guy. He's fucking shaking. He wants to show you his anime plushie, but he's fucking terrified because he hasn't been outside in 6 months. So he's shaking. He can't breathe. Look at his pink stick.
Are currently throwing down right now. Gamera 2-0 juice and is waiting on the winner of.
He's probably married and has kids.
You fight Gamera.
He's probably married and has kids.
Interesting. I mean, so.
Dude, this is the year 2026. Everyone is weird. This is the way it is. It's just you guys push it. That's what it is. You guys push it. You'd be surprised. You think everyone in here, all these weirdos at EVO, are not married? I'm sure he's married. A lot of these old ass motherfuckers are married. Giuna's married. A lot of them, like, what happens is, and this is, you know, no one specific, right? But what happens is, these guys, they are, in their mind, they're Japanese, right? So they're just born in the wrong spawn zone. So they were born in America. So what they do is, okay, I need to get back home. So they become English teachers in Japan, right? And they manage to do some weird ass shit where they live in Japan long enough and learn how to speak Japanese enough, and they're like, they fit in, they play it cool, that Japan's like, ah, fuck it, whatever, you're alright, and they let him stay permanently. And then they get like Japanese wives. And that's how it works. Sumi Mason. They get Japanese wives. It's like they were, you know, it makes sense, doesn't it? It's not even that weird of a thing. It's just you don't really think about it because you don't really go to Japan and shit. But it's a thing.
So that would have.
Yeah, but we see the grand lock.
It's true. And it's not just Japan. This is just in one case. Sumi Mason. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, Zenith on the
Does it mean thank you? I think thank you is like,
California competitor here. Got 49th at EVO Japan. Went out to that particular tournament.
Bonjour. Thanks, Kung Fu Jesus.
Weekly regular. Doing pretty well in those brackets.
Domo.
All of a sudden, we find a new storyline right here.
Sumi Mason is excuse me? Really?
How far had you come since then?
I would not bother. I think that if I were Japanese and some gringo went up to me and said shit like Sumi Mason, I would think, fuck this guy. But if he said in his language, in a respectful way, like excuse me, I would say, alright, no problem. So that's what I do. I say thank you in English, and they understand, and they get it. I don't know. That's my play.
I feel like that would be very powerful.
That would be, but I don't see the EX indication, so it's just classic Gran here. You throw, so we already see Zenith going for some deeper layers. Not even
This game without Giuna and his frosted plugs,
into that SVA.
it's pretty hard to justify. Thanks, Sus Nate. And thanks, Kung Fu Jesus. And Remnant. That son of a bitch. I really like that.
Things get a little haywire.
Whatever you want to call it. That routine. The like artificial conjuration. 100 conjuration required to cast bound hair.
That's a swift victory right there.
That's a good one. I like that one. It's Oblivion related.
Yo, I could not think with Grimnir monologuing like that in my ear. Like, I had to take the headset off, be like, yo, man, I thought Zamasu was bad. At least Grimnir...
Tokon is on? Do you guys think that game's cool?
No, those Red 2 days? At least that's somewhat entertaining with the speed of the talk. But
Yes. I haven't really watched it. Maybe tomorrow. It's not out, right? It's a beta. Fake Marvel. Thanks, Mierda.
But then how do you read it? Is it with beans or tortilla flipper with beans?
I keep on thinking I'm out of gas, but you guys are pretty cool.
Thank you.
But I am tired. I had a weird-ass nacho-related adventure in the middle of the night. How did that happen? You can drive in your sleep? I wonder if I raced anybody. That would be cool. Beat their asses.
Set up as well.
Anyway, yeah, I've been streaming for a long time, and loving every second of it. That's 6 hours. Boom, easy street. That was nice. I enjoyed that. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm guessing. What time did I say? Like 2, 3? I want to like land it right in the most entertaining part of EVO. But while still having the energy to appreciate you and EVO simultaneously. If it's too late, you know, I won't feel like talking. So I'll see you guys tomorrow around like whatever, middle of the day type of shit. Thanks for joining me. I enjoyed your company and the discussions we had, even when we didn't agree. You're not banned. Thanks, Randy the King and EM2. Thanks. See you guys in the sewer. Take it easy.